What is going on, everybody? Welcome into the Igloo. We are a little late, but we are here for the World Series of Warzone watch party. Hope everyone's having. What is going on, everybody? Welcome into the Igloo. Get the volume turned up here in a second. I just want to do a little intro. So we're gonna watch the Call of Duty stream for the World Series of Warzone, and yeah, let's see exactly how it's gonna go. It looks like friggin' Breadman just cleaned up right there. Joe Limex or Joe Wo's in the Ghoulie right now, but yeah, we're gonna do a little watch party for the World Series of Warzone. So if you guys want to hang out, great. Hey yo, what up, John Smith? Ghoulie right now, but yeah, we're gonna do a little watch party for the World Series. Gotta get all my socials out real quick. Socials. I know Soka and them are just cleaned up map 1, so got a nice little lead. Right. It's kind of like a football telecast essentially. Let me
Standoff Wars does have the building available to them, and with Lovey and Co on that head peak, disengage, prioritize getting.
You guys still hear that?
With that being said, it's closing in 2 seconds, and
That's not loud for you guys.
Yeah, I like this play from Wars. Of course, they lost Prodigy.
That's what I can do.
Down in player numbers, so you're fighting a team maybe you think you can win against. If everything was equal, you win 9 times out of 10. But when you're down a player, it's a 2v3. Not a very smart fight to take, especially when that team is already set up in the building. So they're going to relocate, reassess the situation, likely either take this fight from a different angle once their teammate comes back, or they're able to buy them back because it looks like Prodigy lost that gulag, or just completely rotate out and let them go.
look, I'm really loving this while we're looking through where Juki is, but I start thinking about that rotation with the circle coming in at the gas.
That's how I do
so
that. I run
as we
into a
take
lot
a
during
look at
Warzone.
that, we think of the areas that we saw the highest congested area. In Satik Cave, that was where people started to get a little mixy, and Team Husker is currently situated in a solid positioning just on the north side of Said. You can do a lot of gatekeeping there, and it seems that they've gotten some of their numbers back up, so that regain is happening, coming back from the gulag and showing out strong. But Juki sitting on 1, they're gonna hop in a vehicle and hit their rotation as well. But when you start to think about that eastern side of the map that they're gonna be going through, Al Shireen Pass will be their next POI, and that's pure high ground. And Adrian, well, he's got it too.
Uh-oh, Savvy Ultra's team in trouble. Blade will fall. The others able to get out, though. See Team 2 just barely sneaking out. Team 21, that's going to be one of our expansion teams trying to creep up and maybe grab this third party. Aiden and Rated gonna have to play Billy Goat here and climb the mountain a little bit. Just narrowly passing each other. There it is. Method, Sick. Apologize. Method, Sick, Cams, and Daga here from the EU region, creeping over the bottom side of the mountain, but enough cover where they're not going to interact.
At 42 points after map 1.
Huskers yet again in trouble. TBE is still hunting down this team. Even after a restabilization coming out of the gulag, Tommy is not going to let his prey get away. Huskers in the water trying to do everything he can. Tommy
brutally
does go
stressful.
Down, but
What is?
not dead yet. Noob should clean this up, no problem. Huskers get it taken out again. 3 teams have been eliminated, and folks at home, we're going to check in with the first team that was fully eliminated. Let's see what Frankie's got to say on the stage.
Should be better now.
Thank you. I'm with Team Rocket, who've come all the way from Poland. I know the Polish fans are cheering them on in the audience right now, and in the Team Rocket booth, I've got Zakar with me. Zakar, you got really unlucky in the gulag. Tell me what happened.
Well, I just missed 1 bullet, I think it was, and yeah, I was just unlucky too, because I should have killed them to be fair. I don't know why. Yeah.
Do this.
Well, it's only the second drop out of 6. How are you finding things on land so far?
I'm loving land so far, honestly. Like, the land is actually treating me great, but
won by 20
first game was pretty much it was unlucky for me because my PC just turned off. So I had to get that fixed. I'm still fixing my settings and stuff, so I hope I'll get them sorted by now, like by the next game. And yeah, I hope everything will be fine.
All right, well, Jinkoye, thank you so much for talking to me. Polska Gorum, let's head back to the map.
Guys playing so good.
Well, let's get good around. Thank you so much, Frankie, for checking in with them. They were sitting in 9th place after map number 1. We now going out first, and you heard him. It's unlucky.
I hope
bullet.
his jumper's
that time
better.
to kill inside the gulag is unforgiving. So many of our teams, once they go in there, start pre-firing every angle
What's
they
this
can get
3 ball?
into the private lobbies. You never know who you're going to go up against. He said, Jay,
My voice chat, Jack?
Zeesman, they are fighting
Oh,
it
he's
down
got a
on
90.
the edge here
Okay.
at Observatory. Now, Ebates and DJ, they're not actually competing for any kind of
Only thing I do
organization
need is
here. They're
food.
actually doing it for DJ Moss's brother, Maddie, who could not be here today, and they are laying it on the line, and I'm so excited to see how they perform. But so far, you've got to get out Observatory. You have
the
Team Zeppa
Sonic
just
uniforms
ahead of
look
them,
so good.
and that's
Dude,
going
I
to make
bet.
things a little difficult.
What's
Yeah,
what's going on with
Observatory
you right now?
after being demolished in their last couple
they
updates,
just
of
regained
course,
some
not
gulag.
necessarily the favorite drop spot for a lot of these teams. A lot of nooks and crannies that people can hide into, but definitely one you want to rotate through because of the high ground. Let's take a look at another couple teams interacting here early. I see Tony White on here on main stage, an EU team as well. He touts himself as the oldest competitor
How about
here
now?
at 32 years
Decent
old.
balance.
So shout out to Tony, still competing at 32, doing it with a full-time job and everything in between. Man's excited to be here, and I'm sure this team is excited to potentially have a solid map. Now, I'm taking a look at that top right-hand corner of our screen here, and I see Team Intex with Believe really creeping up the leaderboard. They weren't even inside. I think they were
That is
4th
cool.
place
Perfect.
going
Thank
into
you, man.
this
I
map.
appreciate it.
So
What's going on with you this morning?
to second place. They've got a nice solid map
Yeah,
going,
an
especially
appointment,
in the early
right?
game, already finding what looks like 7-8 eliminations. They could really bide their time and hold out their own into the
Bro,
end
they're on
game and
Circle
just set
3 and they're
up
still
going into the final
45
couple
out of
circles.
50
It
teams
seems
Bro,
left.
they were zone
Ink's
5
a couple
last
screen
map,
as
and
Aiden
there
and
was
Rated,
40
well,
left.
rather Rated and Adrian moving their way in, getting picked up by Signal 50.
Bro,
Got a
Signal
win by
50s.
That's Ahsoka waiting,
two-
watching, and finding it. Adrian in trouble.
Two little
Rated in the
beamers.
gulag.
Like, that's
To be
crazy.
really tough. Adrian with no flares does have a precision airstrike available to him, but just trying to get into some cover. You start looking at the money situation. Will Rated come back from the gulag? Doesn't necessarily have enough to buy
I
someone back. And
cannot
once you start
time
getting
Kobe's
into
jump shot.
hydroelectric, there's only
It's
like
tough.
2 or 3 buy stations right now on the map. We have a mobile as well.
Are you
But
doing
know
the
those will
challenges
be
right now?
launched Like a hawk.
Oh, yeah.
So Smixy,
Nice.
let's check in with her. Typically
first one
lands
was
over in
stressful
Rowan
shit.
Oil. You
The
said
first one?
they're climbing up the
Yeah.
leaderboard and
I got the first one first try.
I mean, I got a first try too, but I went to overtime.
Oh, for real?
Fucking Chris Webber hit a fucking floater with
Yeah,
3/10
nice
of
win.
a
They're gonna
second
continue
to take the
play
lead
in
by
pocket,
2.
work
Bro,
together
Jack, all people are
three
using is the
buildings,
signal if they're
clear the high
sniping.
ground, set up for the next rotation, and hopefully pick up a couple in the process. I believe this team, I was talking to them before, and they said they were going to run 2 signals this time around. Flanked running one.
Teams
and
running
tracked
2 signals, like
running
they're
one,
just
and who knows,
they're
maybe
camping on
running
top of
two
buildings,
signals.
just
Every single
freaking
time I asked the team,
using
they're
the
like,
signal.
We're running 1 signal. Then I asked them again, they're like, we're running 2 signals. And now I think they're running 3, so who knows. But the team, I think, in 6th place going into this, WSOW squad got 2nd overall in the map. Needed a couple more kills to creep up the leaderboard. They're in trouble as well and rotating. Let's take a look at that map. They've actually got a nice, pretty clear rotation around this water. If they're able to cross over, you can see Team 11 is WSOW squad. And as we see the circle, pretty centrally located still. Everybody's kind of staring at hydroelectric as potentially the end game.
Yeah, that's going to be a
It's a nice-
really
that's a
tough
nice
one to
circle,
get
though.
into. You
I
have
like
a
that.
cluster of teams that are going to be exiting out of the further southwestern side of Al Mazrah City. You can see Team Jukies have kind of stapled along the side of Marshlands and carried that forward, making their way
Look at
to
this, man. Everyone's just signaled
hydroelectric.
out.
They will still have to cross through the open.
Dude, it's still, if you're a team sniping people, it's 2 bullets and they're down.
Yeah, we got DBZ after winning their early encounters, or rather, maybe in trouble in their early encounters. They were able to answer back
Yeah, they're in a
against
sticky
Aizen after
situation.
map 1, and now they've got some high ground here on the outside of Hydro. Look, you've got DJ Moss Zeesman on the building next to you. You're not too worried about them. You don't think
Even
they're going to leave
Destroy's
their
running a
location,
signal,
so
dude.
instead, let's find some easy eliminations if we can, as
Yeah.
other teams are rotating in. There's several squads in this area. You've got to hold your position.
Single
Mellow in
MP5.
trouble, but
Crazy.
answers easily against Echo. They're going to be able to push this fight with ease. 3-on-1, 3-on-2. They've lost 1 in the process at least. Down. I thought it was going to be an easy fight, but Tomsterbaum goes big and then might be able to snake his way out of there.
Look, if anyone's going to go big, it's going to be Tomsterbaum, and you have to play your life. Once you get out of that player advantage, you can see the dolphin diving happening behind the tree, just trying to separate themselves a little further out. But with so many teams, 43 in particular left in this lobby. Only 7 have exited.
It just depends on the style that you want to play, Bob. So if you want to like play like rooftop kills, like you know you have these custom lobbies, I would rock the the signal. But if you're looking to kind of move around the map and be athletic, I would use an AR personally. There's just 2 different styles of games. Like these customs, like for reference, dude, there's 43 teams left on Circle 4. This never happens. There's 113 people left. So you're really, you're pushing position. You're getting to area. You're holding it down.
Get them out.
Nico Infinite on the other side. We can talk about the coach all day today. Crowder, an incredible competitor, coach, and everything in between, has a chance that no one else has to potentially be a Warzone champion on top of winning champs as a player.
Dude, look at freaking Hydro. Hydro's a mess. 4 teams. Biffle, Shifty, Redman, Limix, Joe.
And you're always going to find them near the in circles. The question in my mind,
dude, they're wild, man. They're absolutely wild. This is sick, though. Even like getting to participate in like the pre-qualify with games and tank, like it was completely different Warzone game than what I'm used to playing. It was like last second, but like if you're gonna do it, like you gotta scrim a lot because it's just a different style of game. Look at these guys, they are in each other's ass, man. No, like
all these flares, it's flare warfare here. I just saw 2 on the ground. Trev's able to pick up another one, so anytime they run into issues, you just gotta do a little dolphin dive 360 out of a window and hit the Hail Mary flare.
That's exactly
a little dolphin dive. I like this chick announcing. She's doing a good job.
Your teammate back. It will pick a random teammate, but a teammate nonetheless. And at this stage, at this level of Warzone,
Mayapo, Skullface, and Soka haven't left that spot.
The situation. Team 36.
They have not left that spot in Hydro the entire map.
And Levi had a chance to sit down with that squad. That's our Australian expansion.
Z's probably about to come up on him.
Really were relying on Zeppa
yeah, I see that right now.
Charge from an IGL standpoint and having land experience.
Swag, colors, Super Heaven.
In trouble, and it's Swag answering against Nico, against Dez, and against Crowder, and I believe that's a full team wipe. We'll see you later. Gonna have to come back in map 3.
What's up with Swag always running into the
holy shit? There's
it was Tactical Brit in map number 1, and now Nico Infinite, Crowder, and Dez in map number 2. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta do it. But this position
Colors is rocking these Cronin.
There's a handful of teams just around them, so they will run into issues from the north and from the west and the east. So playing that position is key. Hopefully you've got smokes for rotation and the signal for picks.
You have to do that to get the Mama mentality.
No,
I have Mama mentality. I'm doing the Mama moment.
Oh, gotcha. What does Mama mentality get you?
Teams alive. We're just now creeping into the first multiplier.
On all
so
attributes.
Kills being king. This is what we're talking
your
about.
First takeover.
This is not chance, but there is a
so like, is that permanent +2?
No, it's only for takeover.
Oh, okay.
Already finding more. Look, you're gonna find kills because there's still 89 people left on the
89
map.
people left on Circle 5, dude. Dude, this is chaos. What?
North of Marshlands, they were gonna run into Team Stuo, and you can see Patzuka is able to grab a
90 people left on Circle 5. This is absolute chaos.
But Soka, they've already made it into Hydroelectric. They're prioritizing those early rotates
Z's gonna die.
Stocked up on multiple plates. They've got gas masks, and they prioritize taking high ground where all the teams are. You can see DBZ in the distance. You also have Empathy and Finesse still up for their squad. But to get a hand at Soka and to chow them, it's going to take everything that you've
gotta kind of do, right?
I don't mind this spot by them, especially if they get that southern zone pull. They've got a huge advantage here on the edge. Now, they've got to clear their backs. There are a lot of teams to go through. This isn't even
that map would stress me the F out.
It is. There's so many teams alive, and
yeah,
so
they're
many
just ratting in that water. I love that.
Behind. You've got to assume every single corner you check, there's going to be a team. Every single wall you peek over, there's going to be a team. Tip, this isn't multiplayer, but I think the snakes are about to be in.
Let me tell you, you guys at home thought your Warzone ranked matches were tough, that you were like going for your SR. Well, think about being in the World Series of Warzone in endgame with 30 squads to go. We are 8
Circle 6, 30 squads. Get the fuck out of here, man.
The next team, they want to clear out the south, so they're going to take that southwestern rotation and try to take up as much space, claim this building, because it is a game of space towards the end and high ground.
All right, Skullface again. This team is in such a good spot, but they're going to have to now rotate in. They didn't get the zone they wanted, but still not a bad spot. Swag pushes forward, getting held by J-Tech.
He's different.
Colors goes big with smokes and nades. You've got to use your resources effectively to zone off the advances. If you want a chance to make the in circle, you better have smokes, and you better find them on the ground after you use them. Binzy, Boog, Stukex, underrated squad from this area, trying to hold down the other squads as well, and this is going to be a tough rotation, and Swag has the chance to have the high ground here, but they've got to win the gunfight. He can't find his opponent. There's too much smokes. He throws the flare up. They at least have a floater somehow still alive. So much smoke and so little time to get to the next zone. In trouble with the floater. Hopefully he can farm a bit of those multipliers. The question is, how many kills do they have?
Just on the outside in the gas, you saw the flare go up, so Super Evan will come back in. Boog's able to get the full onto Swag, but it's TBE with the high ground in the tower, and you can see Boog's just checking up into the sky. Hey, what's going on? I have a signal 50, and Panda goes down. This is where it starts to be really tough towards that end. You don't have resources, you run low on plates, and that signal 50 is a heavy hitter. It just takes one sometimes to knock them down, but Mayapo, he's stuck a Skullface, going for that ever-coveted high ground, utilizing smokes, and this could be the engagement that they need. They're going to clear out this building, one of the last ones in the zone, but Skullface, I mean, a little bit of a bathroom camper. Sometimes you got to do it.
I saw a lot of Team 40 there in the kill feed. Shifty alive as well. Some of the top teams from the
first just laying up by the AC unit.
Some new faces here as well. Sway, Planticity alive without their third, but alive nonetheless. Inside, about to be the top 15. You're about to see a new multiplier, and Shifty on 6. Here they are. They've lost Sage, but Shifty and Biffle alive, continuing to slay out. This team is frightened. Well, rather the other teams are frightened of them. Gonna hide out on the edge of zone with the smoke. Should be able to pick up a few more eliminations. Might have actually been able to get a buy off as well. Squad 12 goes down. That's Zun God. Tiff, we're down to the final 13 teams, and everyone biding their times. Again, just a moment of peace before the chaos that entered the last final circle.
Team Jowo went out, Team Almond went out, but Tomsterbaum from Team Echo, the longtime duo of Echo, still poised alone in that building. If they had any eliminations throughout this game, getting that coveted multiplier. Now, mind you, in 10th place, you're sitting with a 1.6x. You hit 5th, you go to 1.8, which is almost as good as that coveted 2x. But Hisoka, your map 1 winners, they're pushing the issue. They're getting a little bit closer, just taking all of the stun grenades to the face. But as a duo, Hisoka and Skullface, we chop out that Hail Mary flare, and then we go in for more.
Unreal, Hisoka challenging everything. Gets the flare off.
Hisoka's so fucking different.
Goes big. Will fall in the process with a third party, but finds the team wipe. Sway answers back, but Hisoka's gonna feel
so
good about that
dude.
one, especially with flares in the sky, especially with some floaters. Who knows what they'll be able to do?
Biffle's at 47.
If they make it into the top 5, Tiff. This could be another monster game, and all three up. Let's go to Team Biffle. They've got player advantage. They've got
look at all these floaters, dude.
Farming the skies.
Look, they were already so close to Soka on the leaderboard, so Biffle taking the prioritization, because Z-Colors, he's not paying attention. He's gonna fall to Biffle. You know that Repulsion is in the building, and Biffle
dude, he's going crazy. Oh, Biffle's down. Sage got one. Shifty, yeah. Damn.
Who's left?
Oh, shit. Who's left? Stuki. And then, oh, yeah.
Trying to go big with the starter pistol. Castillo, our Mexico squad goes down. No, yes.
Biffle with the dub. Damn, that game was crazy. Wow.
We knew that was going to be it. The moment Soka took
that was insane, dude. Alright, I gotta get some food, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just run though.
They saw the 16+ point differential between them just after map number 1. They knew they had to combat swinging, and they do that tenfold. Looking at Biffle with the signal 50, just poised, playing Duck Hunter out of the air is everything that I was excited for.
Unbelievable job from the trio. They've battled so much adversity as a team. They had so many expectations and had to work through the team chemistry issues that come with creating this new trio of Slayers. But they found it in map 2, potentially the biggest map of the day. The math will check out for us, but a massive victory. Biffle with double digits already in map 2. They were in 2nd place, Tiff. and likely going to be in first after that one.
You know, you think about the roster changes that we've kind of hinted throughout the stages of World Series of Warzone. Shifty was actually on that initial roster, but let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment and Biffle just shooting out of the sky. Oh, Z-Color's going down. He's on double digits here, but he doesn't quit there, Ghosh.
I love what they did here because they knew they had player advantage and they were willing to split up to farm this lobby, Tiff. I mean, everybody at home's cheering for them. Of course, there's a lot of fans back in North America, but I saw a ton of fans here as well for them. Shifty gets the buy just in case. Now, we gotta give a shout out to our Mexico squad. Castillo and Z-Dark, they actually won the Mexico region and they went big here for top 3 as well. Biffle flies in after getting bought back. StukeX falls, and there is that victory. Congratulations to that team. I know they're excited. You can see it on their faces. But not only are they excited, Tiff, they're excited to be at the top of the leaderboard. There is $100,000 going to the team that wins first today.
Ooh, and not only the money, but the pride. The first ever to do it at the largest Warzone LAN that has ever been seen. We talked about the 150 players behind us. 300 computers are in this building, Ghosh, so it's starting to get a little hot. But if you at home want to watch them, you know, go find your news creator. Maybe you want to check out Biffle's stream, Shifty's stream, Sage's stream. They're streaming live right now, so you can check out their POV as well.
Yeah, a lot of watch parties going on, and I know you called it out. The Pulse Check is losing their minds. Hector's probably jumping up and down. Maybe already ripped his shirt off. I have no idea what's going on over there, but they got a lot of love over there on the on-site watch party. Go hang out with them, and I think we're going to get an interview with that squad, which I'm really excited to hear about. And let's go check in right there with Frankie on the stage.
Thank you very much, Tiff and Goj. And these boys are so hyped about their victory, as well they should be. Shifty, what were you just saying there? You were talking about the squad clicking.
Yeah, I said basically the gears are clicking. We've seen it before when all 3 of us play great. We have big wins. And I told them going into that second game, let's win. We need it. We want this. We want every team to know that we're coming here to be dominant and that everyone should watch out for us. And it was a Hydro end game, so I mean, we couldn't ask for anything better. And these guys played out of their mind end game.
Talk to me about the tactics in the in-game. You're going in and out of the gas. You're playing a risky game, but you knew you had it in the bag. What were the comms like? What were you saying to the boys?
Oh, honestly, the comms were pretty intense, all right? Shifty was just trying to play his life inside a building, and I looked up, Sage called out there was a bunch of people floating, so I looked up and got like 3 free kills with a sniper. Yeah, it was really insane end game, so like you can't really call on what's going on, but you know, we were doing our thing.
You boys are known as a bunch of aggressive slayers. How are you finding the Signal 50?
I think Shifty's the only one sniping on our team, so as long as he keeps getting all those picks, he's had like 10 kills that game, so we're doing pretty good on slaying-wise.
Let's come over then to you, Sage. So tell me about why your team did have trouble when you got together to take on the World Series, and now how you've managed to bring things to the point where you're standing on stage with me having had a victory.
I mean, in stage 2, we barely formed the team. There's not really much practice, no chemistry. We knew right after that we didn't want it to destroy us. We said it's a humble. We didn't want to go into stage 2 knowing, you know, we're the best in the game. We wanted it to be like, we need to know our ground and know how we're going to be. Ever since then, we've only mainly lost 2 to 3 tournaments out of maybe the 10 that we've played. I trust my teammates. I trust D to get my trades. I trust my IGL Shifty, and ever since then, we've been playing perfect.
You've been playing incredibly. Second in the first drop of the day. Now you've got a victory to your name. Do you think you're the best team of the 50 here on LAN?
I think that my team is probably up there. I wouldn't say we're the best. We still got a lot to work on, but I know for a fact when everything clicks, like how we played that last map where our comms are still crazy, but we still understand each other and we still trust each other's judgment, and we play it perfectly. Well, your trust is well-founded. Thank you so much, London. Give it up for Team Biffle!
All right, game 2 is done. What an exciting ending once again with a new fresh winner. Will we get back-to-back? Well, maybe so, but we haven't got it just yet. Hey, check it out. Danjo, straight to you, or excuse me, Enigma, straight to you, because I want to talk about a good recovery from TBE. From first out, they run into Huskers, they run into Dongi. but they have a better chance this time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we spoke a little bit previously, or at least I did, about the landing spot situation and how that's going to evolve throughout this afternoon. And one of the things is that TBE here refused to be bullied out of their spot after they end up falling first in map 1. It's a heck of a bounce back indeed, taking out Team Vombot and hunting Huskers to the river to make sure they're out of the way. And I spoke to Tommy literally seconds before map 1 started, and he said what he wants to do is establish space. In this meta, he wants space, time to get his team together, and he's doing just that by pushing those squads away.
TBE, good recovery without a doubt. Dream, I go to you. Aiden recovers just long enough to run into Hisoka and just find trouble once again.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, being able to fall, but I mean, right here you saw it hopping down from Observatory, and then like they were rotating in. Yes, what? They rotate into a Signal 50 into Huskers. But the good thing about that, even though Rated went down, yes, he still had his gulag. So right. Yes, recovery was the name of the game. I feel like for some of these squads though, the way that everything was rotating though, it was kind of like a little more centralized to where they had to get to those buildings first, right? So recovery the name of the game, but for these teams here, reflections, I will tell you, this part specifically with Hisoka was absolutely insane. If he found a flare on the ground right here, which you saw, oh, if he was able to pop that off, that would have been a different game.
He secures top 10. Danjo, talk to me about this end game.
I mean, this end game was just insane. You see, obviously, Shifty, Sage, and Biffle. Huge thing that was a little bit minor. Shifty hit a flare to, I believe, get one of the other players back in. And we just see Biffle pick up that sniper and is going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, you hear them speak in the interview there about how much they believe in each other and all of this, but I was speaking to Repulse himself last night late on, and I was talking to him about this squad, and there was a bit of a difficulty for them when they first came together, some inconsistencies, they had real takeover moments, but some underwhelming performances as well for a trio as talented as this, and the problem was that they were having was that the 3 superstars, the 3 Slayers, that's very difficult to merge together, and what they've done as a trio is come together, assess where it is that they can be the best team, and they are delivering today.
Can we talk about Team Diaz Amir representing Mexico, Castillo, and Z-Dark? Like, they have been coasting silently in that 4th place spot.
Yeah, I mean, they have been, and 4th place is big for them because we talked about our expansion regions. They're outnumbered, 21 NA, 20 EU. You only got 9 expansion regions. We've already seen Japan make an impact, and now you're seeing Mexico with 2 teams make a big impact. And that's what I was saying, like, crowd wasn't getting loud for them, but they're a team that is still making an impact and also could, in fact, win today. Your team are map 2 winners, Biffle, Shifty, and Sage, 24 eliminations. Wow. That's the biggest game we've got yet. Hisoka, I thought, was setting the pace after map 1 with 21. But Diaz, Biffle, Shifty, and Sage say, enough is enough, we got this. And I thought it was funny. During the interview, Frankie asked, Biffle, Signal 50, how's it treating you, right? And Biffle goes, I'm not even using it. Yet we see evidence in the final clip of him just beaming players out of the air, okay? So wonderful job coming out from Diaz Biffle. He's an incredible player. We didn't talk about him pre-show, but we didn't forget about him either, right? He's that guy that can make some magic happen, and he is making some magic happen. Well, that's it for map number 2. 4 more games to go. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have our standings as well as map 3 coming your way.
Get free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using COD points. Visit the in-game store now.
Hey, we're here with Team FIFA Kill and FIFA. You gotta tell me who your teammates are.
My teammates, I'm sure you guys already know, but I'm with Oki and Wiz, the boys, repping the European squad, obviously, on the stage, front and center.
Except you haven't met them in person until today.
Until last night.
Okay, sure.
Last night, and both of them were, a little bit stumbling around, enjoying London, but it just felt natural. We've been playing together so long.
So you're comfortable. You're 30 minutes outside of your house.
Yep.
but you're not in your shed. Talk to me a little bit about it, okay?
My
Why
bad,
the
chat.
shed?
We are back.
Originally, I'd be sitting playing in the front row. 60-inch TV.
We're locked in, baby.
Sit playing a tournament for money when you got your little brother.
How's your
driving
hey,
out
Morgan, you're on TV?
Didn't really have the room for a setup, so my dad just like took every penny he
FIFA.
saved, built a shed in the garden, got me out there, put some internet in it, and just went from there, you know?
You really have become the shed expert, right?
Oh, 100%.
And so as such, we're gonna actually have you rate some sheds between 1 to 10. We're gonna start with this nice shed here, FIFA.
Lovely.
Oh, I might break the
It
controller
looks a
trying
bit
to do
like
these
mine,
challenges.
actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Sure.
I kind of love that.
I'd give that a solid 9.
Okay, so how about this shed?
Having to shoot 50% from 3 while making 12 threes.
Like maybe like I'll give that one a 7 because it is wall bangable.
What about this shed?
Yeah, that's prime real estate actually. But I'll give it like a 5.
Okay, great. Okay, this shed, this is a fun one. You've got some tools that you could potentially use in this shed. What are we thinking?
Funny story actually. My dad loves flowers, and there's a lot of flowers outside the shed. He likes to decorate, and my house only has 1 bathroom. So if someone's in the shower, the flowers become the toilet.
Well, FIFA, this has been an incredible interview thus far. Really wish you the best. You and the boys, I think you've got a great chance of winning it. Thanks for rating those sheds. A lot of fun. So thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
You're not a shed connoisseur like me, so I wouldn't.
I mean, why am I here?
No, come on.
Final shout outs to the shed.
I love
game.
FIFA.
Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Obviously, shout out to my dad. He's my number 1, my best friend, manager, dad, obviously. Shout out to the shed gang for supporting me every day, getting me here. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you very much for that. I'll see you guys out there. Hopefully, put on a show, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Map 3. Here we go. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming here in beautiful London,
Like
England. It's
Kobe
been
Spade,
incredible
that's
without
nice.
a doubt.
I mean,
Maps down, about to hop
that's
into
like
the
walking
which
for you.
means that will be our halfway point. So if your favorite
3
team
for 5.
isn't doing too well, get loud for them because they need your energy. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, your host, joined by Dream Crazy,
Just trying to
Enigma,
leak out
as
on
well
fast
as
breaks.
Dandro. Today has been
Where's
wonderful,
that?
right? 2 maps, 2 different winners, but some
I'm just
heavy
trying to leak
hitters
out on fast
starting to
breaks.
rise
Oh, yeah.
to the top. Now, I want to give a shout out right to one of our great teams who makes Codcaster everything
Giving it a
that
free
it
open
is,
look.
and that's our B-Nox team who's constantly giving updates and upgrades. So B-Nox for the Codcaster, that's who you can thank. I'm not gonna lie, Codcaster is like, it's beautiful. It's just a beautiful thing. We're able to see everything.
Be nice
Without
if I
a
could
doubt,
see
it's time now
Takeover.
to see our standings. I gotta know who's in first place. Enigma, who are we looking at?
I mean, it's going to be Team Biffle right at the top here. 76 points after 2 maps. The big thing, though, 44 eliminations. So one of the things at the end of map 1, I was a bit worried that maybe they'd
Fortunately,
go into
he does have a
aggressive, get lot of
98 free ball in
eliminations,
this
and they're not
challenge,
placing
so
too
it's
well.
not
They fixed that in
terrible,
map 2,
but
and they're going
it's
huge
just
right now.
annoying.
Massive
Yeah.
gap over the rest.
That makes sense.
Like if you miss, it fucks up the green machine, and then
Tiff, take it away.
Hey, thank you so much, Reflections. That's right, map number 3, almost halfway through the first 6 maps of the World Series of Warzone, which means we are that much closer to that solo YOLO 100K prize, Gosh.
London, are we having fun yet?
Oh!
You do a little bit better than that, but we'll try again later, Tiff. I'm excited
loved
for
to
map
land
number 3.
fucking
You're right. We're almost halfway done, and you're right.
Who does,
Solo
Z?
YOLO right around the corner
Yeah.
as well. We have $600,000 to give away today, and well, maybe not give away, maybe it's earned. But let's take a look at this next drop. Map number 3, and Cam's first out of the plane. We'll see if that bodes well going into this map.
A very
I've hit
similar
4
playing line
threes,
to what we witnessed in map number 2.
57%.
So teams in Akhtar Village
Ooh, I got
Airport,
takeover.
they're going to
Okay,
have
cool.
priority. And
Another
even
pretty center
over
circle.
in the coveted H5 where Juki's typically lands. He's made history there, competing from that POI quite some time. Celebrates a lot of quick cash, but let's jump on board with DBZ out towards Airport. Now, mind you, they had initially won this contest in map number 2, so they're looking to
Let's
pick
go.
up
I
a
got
couple more
take. Give me the
eliminations.
ball.
Yeah, and this has been an early contested spot
Oh, that's a
since
bad
the
shot.
very beginning of this tournament. Aizen versus DBZ. A fun fight, a difficult fight, 2 really good teams. And the question is, are they going to interact again? Are they going to try to push each other, or are they going to grab their loot and move on? It looks like a lot of the same. Both teams think they can win this fight every single time, and so far it's 50-50.
Look, you just got to go with confidence. You said it yourself. Goes confidence is key, and we need to have a little bit of consistency here because with that fight at the top of the leaderboard starting to get incredibly close
Jesus.
now, just 15
Mutex.
points separating Team Biffle and Team Hisoka. Everything is going to need to matter, and Mutex, Jay, starting off to an incredibly strong round here. There are 3
Bro, these
squads
guys,
nearby.
the
Team
biggest
Savvy Ultras
balls just
north
landing in
of
Observatory in the
this
World Series of
trio
Warzone.
of
Get the
Chaos,
fuck
Sirius, and
outta
Rico.
here.
They need to stand back, but Huskers and Mutex, they were able to get the high ground here at Observatory.
Yeah, and again, this is a spot that Huskers and Mutex has been dropping into since the very beginning, right? They actually contested each other, I believe, in stage 1, and then of course, they came together for the LCQs and made this kind of hodgepodge team, and they've played together before, but not a ton, and Jesus is an incredible third add into this. Mutex and Jesus had a little bit of Kim as well. Jesus actually went and hung out with Mutex, so they've got some chemistry, they've got a chance to prove themselves, but Sirius goes big and finds Jesus from distance.
It's Jesus! His name's Jesus!
Likely going to try to rotate out here. Looks like they actually might be splitting. Mutex might not see that there's a pathway out, and all of a sudden, this could be a very difficult fight for Mutex to take. Sure, he has high ground, but a 3v2, a streak landing on your head, what are you going to do?
Mutex still has high ground, but he is going to be forced off of the roof. But when you have such good ground loot off drop, CPA is able to grab the down and finish onto Mutex, sitting into the gulag just early on. So Huskers Co, you know they had such a long journey to get here, and so far have run headstrong into resistance. But Nico, Crowder, and Dez, your wild card winners out of NA, starting off really strong, just on the low ground, trying to dolphin dive behind cover so Nico can get back into with his team.
Yeah, that's CPA team. That's our Asia expansion region team. They play extremely aggressive, so it makes sense they like Observatory.
Okay, Crowder, phase up here.
Take a look at Crowder.
Ooh!
Maybe not the signal, but we'll take it. Whatever you got in hand, find a down that's going to open up a pathway moving into the next building. Potentially could move into this fight. Still a very difficult fight to push up on, and this could be one of those fights, Tiff, I got to sneak the word in at least once in this broadcast. This is a quagmire fight. They're going to be fighting this fight for a long time.
This is a quagmire fight.
Sometimes that's good, but most of the time that's bad. You might sit here and fight the same team for 5-6 minutes, while a team like Hisoka's already wiped 2 full teams and then setting up for their in-game.
You can see Goat and Co able to call in their loadout, but Dez able to apply the pressure with the ground loot Cronin. And if you're ever going to get a ground loot weapon, getting the one with at least 50 rounds in the mag is going to be nice. It's going to be allowing them to
I would
put
have
as
bailed in
much
that fight
pressure
so
as
long
possible.
ago.
But you're right,
That's why I'm
this
not in the
fight
World Series
isn't
of
going
Warzone.
anywhere anytime soon. But being able to whittle down your enemies, get all the plates out from them. But if they had one PA, one missile, everything would change the tide of that engagement. As you can see, Rated and Adrian on the rooftop, time to take down CZR, but it's going to be one, but it's going to be another, and he drops him. Rated, the IGL, able to capitalize on that and immediately fly in.
Yeah, this is a great elimination because his team can do nothing about it. CZR goes down, but answers actually from a third party. Z-Smith comes in from behind and wipes his former teammate. Aiden sent to the gulag. Z-Smith, E-Bates, DJ Moss on the hunt, and Rated knows they're coming.
Look, if anyone's going to do it, having it be Z-Smith is pretty nice. When you think about the storylines that he had going throughout the stages of World Series of Warzone, kind of came out of a semi-retirement, and he always knew, I have so much to prove. And knowing how many tournaments Z-Smith has won throughout the history of Warzone, having him say, I am an underdog, is kind of scary. Because we talk about everyone that has their own stories and what they have to prove. Z-Smith, you know, this is the stage to do it on.
Well, we've got Reaper,
Joel Breadman Morgan putting up some kills right now.
Your screen. Lage looking
Your
for
boys.
elimination here. Lage actually one of our 10 mouse and keyboard players as well, coming through the expansion regions. Lage goes big. You can tell based on his
Got the shark fin on
sensitivity
it.
what he's able to do, snapping around, having to fight against some of these controller players, but the smoke, he doesn't get first shots down. Luckily still alive though, is going to use the smoke to his advantage this time to get out of dodge and replay back up.
You see all the smoke, Zaf in the distance, gonna hit the parachute and try to expand out to another building. This is one of the toughest buildings, in my opinion, to push, but Hollow, he's gonna jump out, try to get a different angle onto Lage. Not able to capitalize.
Alright,
Here we go.
chat, come give me a screen. No, I don't want Robert Horry setting me a screen.
Lage last alive, in trouble, running away.
Got
Third
it.
place from the Brazil qualifiers. Has a chance here to stay alive and should be able to get out of dodge, but it's going to be difficult to not get hunted down. Lage might actually be readdressing. Back to Observatory, Tiff. Look who's here. Hisoka on main stage and trying to hunt down this Asia qualifying team. CPA, Sirius, Mariko. Looking to answer back, but down on the low ground. This is going to be a tough fight to win, and they actually might just take the tunnels out.
Sometimes it's best to actually prioritize the disengage. Mayapo, though, already has the high ground. They've got loadout weapons. They're utilizing the buy station here at Observatory, because you start to think, while this POI is dead near center of the next zone, where do you go from here? You want to wait and see, because typically they are in that end game with some of the best positions, and similar to what we saw out of Biffle and Sage from map number 2, just being able to get to the end game and have player advantage can be nice, but Invader, Sway, and Unsustained on the main stage here, already with 2 eliminations, and Clown in the gulag.
6 for 60. Those are 2 teams that I was talking to before the broadcast, and they're like, nobody knows us, nobody respects us, we're here to prove our name, prove
You want to know what sounds like hell? Trying to regain in this World Series of Warzone.
Competition in the world.
Bro, they're on circle 2. 49 out of 50 teams left.
Everyone's still biding their time. Now, we have seen the first team fully eliminated. Question is, who is it, Tiff? 49 teams alive, and many of our teams, if not all of our teams that are at the top of the leaderboard, still up. Team Biffle, 48-point victory, and now a little layer cake action. You'll love to see it. DJ Moss, Ebates, Z-Smith, a fun fight against Joe Woe's squad, seemingly with the advantage. Breadman gonna sneak out of there. Limax, not sure he's able to yet.
Limax doing a little bit of crouch walking, trying to figure out the best way to infiltrate Team Ebates, but it's Limax from down under crawling to the mid-level of this building. Now, one thing when I was getting to talk to them, you know, I had a chance to stand down with Bread, Joe, Woe, and Limax, and he's like, I just shoot my gun. I'm here to show out and shoot, and he's still infiltrating this building. Now, I've had this happen to me several times. If he's able to fully flank them, that's kind of scary, bro.
Sneaky, sneaky. Can he catch an angle? I don't think they know he's here. Trigger Discipline's gonna hold on to it. If he can catch an angle here, getting some comms from his teammate, he's gonna sneak up. Is he gonna find it? Couple grenades? No, goes for the nades instead of the gunshots. Could have maybe grabbed the knock there, but not sneaky enough. Gets the self-revive up, but Ebates should clean that up, no problem. Limax sent to the gulag. Nice try, buddy, but not enough. See if we can get back onto the map. Let's go to the team at the top here as we try to get a little bit of some more information, Tiff. We always talk about how information is key, and there's a ton of ways to gain information.
You can definitely interrogate a player if you're relatively safe, and it'll give you a live ping of the enemy teammates, so you can kind of focus that out, and Biffle gonna join in. You can see Shifty from that engagement was able to grab a gas mask. They all 3 have self-res as your map 2 winners are in it for the wins, and they're going to do just that as Sage sides on to Morpheus. You know, their journey throughout World Series of Warzone was really tough. Even Ghost, you cursed them once when they were on the building trying to get into the World Series of Warzone Global Finals by 1 point, Ghost, and that was a full elimination on Jukies that they didn't get. So now here on the stage, in person, on the Global Finals, they are going up against a massive Titan, and Zakar cannot get away.
Yeah, I wonder if this is what happened last match. We had a chance to interview. They went down first, and they get wiped here again. I think they're full out of the lobby. Team Rocket can't catch a break, and it's because of Team Biffle going big, grabbing their early eliminations. They have a system, Tiff, and it's working.
Speaking of systems, Crowder, Nico, and Dez, the way they're able to stack buildings on the outer, looking to pick up eliminations and not necessarily worry about playing that center of zone, which is an aggressive way to play, and I respect it, but already pulling up 1 elimination, 2 gas masks, but Dez, no plates to their name, but a Signal 50 in hands, of course, I would expect nonetheless for Crowder to be the anchor running it, being able to kind of control the method of the madness, and 10X squad rotating in, just parachuting down. They're going to run into Kong, but they're able to get a knock into a full of cleaning and fighting their way in.
Strong is in trouble, and it's a nice knock, but Solitude not
I
sure
wish
to be
I
able to
could
do
see my
much here.
kids
If you're
go
Crowd,
far.
if you're Nico, you need these eliminations. Again, a team that traditionally plays in-game well, but it struggles to find a ton of eliminations. Of course, they won the wild card map, which was the one and done. If you're the last team standing, you make London. They made it in the final moments. They've been practicing for a while now. And let's take a look at our map view. Of course, you can take a look at the map view as well with the Call of Duty Echo Twitch channel. Go check it out if you want to see that view. And it's a fairly central zone. It looks like Observatory is still inside the zone, so you know Hisoka's happy about that one.
Crowder and them, they pick up another Tommy going at it against Intex in the kill feed. So off hand, you have to think about the rotation of where we're moving to. The teams at Observatory will have that eastern side priority, but for the teams coming in from Village, Shireen Pass, they are going to have that high ground disadvantage as you climb up Observatory. And just like
Belk.
the end game in map number 2 is going to be Hydro, with over teams that are all congested. They're rotating out of it, but Team Savvy Ultras on your screen, 47 squads remaining here on the outskirts of Village, one of those teams that will have to rotate through Observatory.
Yeah, they had a nice start in the first map, but couldn't really catch a break in the last one, and seemingly a little bit of a blender earlier. Heard that maybe Savvy Ultras even lost his gulag, but got bought back. There's a ton of ways to get your teammates back, so make sure you can do that, and of course to have player advantage. It's necessary in these moments, especially playing outer zone like Gooey, Clapson, Goat, DJ. Blade actually in trouble from Aiden. Would love to check back over to that fight and see what's happening. Here it is. Observer's on point. Aiden was able to get the better of one. He split up Blade from Vortex and Savvy Ultras and took care of business. However, Savvy Ultras answers back with a signal 50 kill on Adrian. It's a 2v2. Aiden and Rated versus the former World Series of Warzone champions from EU. See if they can do it again. Rated on low ground. Aiden mounted up, looking for an elimination.
Oh, Savvy, the bait and switch. Here's the deal. Aiden was able to suppress fire for Rated, who jumped down, went for the buyback onto Adrian, but unfortunately will lose their life in the meantime. But Aiden with the flare will be able to bring them back, but the same goes for Blade. He was immediately brought back by his teammates, but chalk it up. Aiden not able to get the down there, but they know, and there's a medic vest on the distance. So we talk about the different med vests that are available, able to grab a gas mask, and some teams even filter through those different types of vests where, hey, if you got to hit the res on a team, you want the medic, you want a quicker res, but they've got comms, they've got stealth, and Aiden on the rooftop still.
Let's take a quick listen in with Team Aiden and hear some of their comms. I know the team at home are going to love this, and the people in the stadium might be booing them.
Maybe like double building. Did we just play Yeah. I got it.
A wild split by them.
Who?
B-Blade and Vortex.
Oh, Vortex.
Oh, look at Team 29. Who's that? Is that Z-Laner or Balk up there holding Aiden?
Well, a lot of cheddar. Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And D, dude, they're just chilling up there. They all got signals, I bet, right?
Well over
I don't know what else.
I think I saw Balk in the kill feed have a signal.
On top of that,
Then they
here
all have
today,
signals.
you can see the map. Increased view on your screen. You can see all the teams having to rotate in. Observatory outside of the next zone. We are headed over to Saeed City.
Parade inside my city, yeah.
So, look, this is going to be so tough. You're going to have Aiden. They're actually electing to grab the high ground, which is nice.
Also, guys, if you're watching the video, don't forget to drop a like on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel.
Going through the river.
Got a lot of good content coming today. Morgan and I are going to be doing our Football Fridays on Saturday. Going forward on Fridays, we're going to do a nice little quick, like half an hour talk about the weekend of football ahead. We're going to get that done today, and there should be some ranked Warzone gameplay later today with John Smith too, so nice little busy day.
Huskers taking on Tony White, man. For everything they've been going through early game, their ability to regain is exponential.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with Huskers' team's ability to stabilize.
ZS no kills
down
yet.
Time and time again from TBE, and yet all three are alive and trying to take this fight from potentially multiple angles. We'll see if they can hit a couple jump spots up, or they're just going to all push up together. Sweezy's team, of course, has the advantage here, being that they have the high ground, some pinches. And if you take too long here, Tiff, I'm worried about a third party. There's a ton of teams close by that could potentially do it. Here are those jump spots I was talking about. Looking for any angle they can get a chance to shoot through those windows and find their prey. Speaking of prey, Clutch Belk very much so in trouble as the team near the top of the leaderboard. Quick wipe of DBZ. It doesn't look like a full team wipe, but certainly not one you're happy about.
Yeah, but Skull on 0, and we're already on circle number 4. And the issue with that being is they need to be able to maintain the pace that Team Biffle has set. Yes, Yes, they won map number 1, but Team Biffle answered back in map number 2, and now well into map number 3. Biffle is just extending and capitalizing on that lead that they've already created, and Shifty, the former member of the Stage 1 roster with Soka and Skull, finding so much success here alongside Sage and Biffle.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Now, I did just see, I think it was Savvy Ultra's team that was full wiped out of this map, so not going to be a great one. We just missed out on the multiplier. We're just now inside the multiplier. Shifty and Sage are missing one, so they're going to play patient here and hopefully just pick up a couple picks as teams try to rotate in. There's Castillo, one of the other teams, fantastically performing today from Mexico in 3rd place going into this map with WSOW, a team that a lot of people were watching out for, but there was really a lot more chatter around the 2nd place team from Mexico, which is Panda and GoClamp, who are nowhere to be seen, at least at the very least inside of top 5. So we'll see what they can do in this map as Ahsoka continues to push the equation.
Dude, Soka is just...
If you're dictating pace, usually you're on top. The problem is when the team's on top of you, you're going to be in trouble. High ground is everything. Gets caught out in the open. Skullface has to go big from his position. Finessing, Braxton not going to make that easy. Skullface in trouble. We're at risk of being sent out of this map.
Oh, Skull in trouble, no flare in sight, and this is what they were talking about with Team Soka. Their ability to get out of fights with at least one of them. That's why they're like, that's so hard to kill. But for Nesson,
right now.
Braxton, let me just tell you, they just made it look so easy to take them out, and they hit the redeploy drone and continue on the rotation. Team 25 taking to the skies, trying to get across the river. They'll do so, but it's Shifty, it's Sage, just answering back, finding. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, Sage!
2 members will fall, 1 still standing, but Sage has to prioritizing healing. The question is, where is Shifty, and can they stack this?
Tiff, we have 26 teams alive, and Sage is on 10 eliminations.
Wow,
2 players
Sage.
alive. Biffle's nowhere to be seen, and it doesn't matter. They slay out when they need to. Unbelievable.
What a play,
performance from
dude.
this team.
What a fucking
This doesn't
play by
matter
Sage.
what the multiplier is. They've stabilized at the top of this leaderboard because their main competition,
haven't
Team
got past
Ahsoka, is
28th
out of
place
this
yet?
game without a great map to show for it.
Yeah, but the
Lack
issue
of
is
practice.
10 seconds, and they are not encircled. They have to move.
Told
So
you.
look at King
Yeah,
AJ.
you're right.
They have to be able to clear out the right side because the squad that's in the top 5 just ahead of them, Deuce Amir, is in the building that they want, and even then they will still have to
Sage
keep
has 10
moving
kills.
to that
Crazy.
eastern side. Squad number 5, that's going to be
Yeah, the
FIFA
SC
Kill, is
recharge, and
already
he's got,
positioning themselves well
close,
into the zone,
interesting.
but Sage and Biffle, your map 2 winners, they're going to have to get there.
It's a big wrap. Gas masks are everything, and it looks like they both have one, at least for the moment. Sage, Shifty, you see Wars trying to push the fight. Shifty and Sage are having to fight back, and
Oh,
Shifty goes down, so
no.
it's going to be all up to Sage. Answers to Wars and finds another with the PA. Another team wipe going to Sage. Now the entire onus of responsibility on his back to stay alive and continue to creep up this multiplier. A massive
Dude,
map
he's using
yet
tear
again.
gas. What a sicko.
Last alive for his team. What can he do as there's a ton of teams on the other side of these walls?
Burning through the gas mask, does need to stay
I mean, end zone,
inside, out
think
of the
about it.
gas. He
That's a
was
good
pilfering
play.
through the loot to try and
No, I
keep
know,
his
that's
best
why.
behind the
Shooting
flare
for a minute.
to no avail. But now you have to play your life and just crawling in through the smoke, through the chaos. But it's gonna be Deuce Amir in top 5 squad and help over the back, but it doesn't matter. Sage is just better.
No health and a couple plates just inside the zone. The gas mask is gone. He's gonna have to fight the team.
What
in
the
third.
fuck is Sage on right
Mexico
now?
on top.
Jesus.
Sage
Oh,
goes down.
man.
Still a fantastic map. They're gonna be at the top of the leaderboard, but it's the
FIFA
Mexico
is still
team
up, it looks
winning
like.
their Mexico qualifier. Still
Mexico.
alive. Deus Amir.
What up,
last
T?
alive for his team. A team wipe to boot. Mexico going big.
I really respect the ability from Sage to try and hit that mobile buy, but to no avail. But still, the Titans, the prodigal son, Tommy, on your screen, returning to the copper box, looking to find success. But you got to get through the end game first. 12 squads remaining, and they seem to be at least north of 8 eliminations. But with having to fight forward, utilizing Semtex, you can only imagine how.
Yeah,
to
T,
clear
they're
out
almost
the
as good as
building
you.
connects. So they're making sure they can check, is anyone still inside this building? Can they get it for free?
No, not FIFA.
You're going to have Clown on the other side. You would love to grab a knock here, and he knows they're in there. There's the grenade knock. TBE, they call themselves TBE because they're the best ever. Tommy goes big for 8 currently and should find a 9. They've got high ground position. They've got player advantage. Tiff, this could be the map they need to creep inside not only the money, but potentially the top 10.
The money starts at top 25, so halfway through the lobby, and now you've got them on the roof. You hear the signal 50, but Team Braxton, they're not gonna let TBE take it so easily as Braxton absolutely turns on that guy. Able to get just inside before falling, but Finesse and capitalizing on the rest of Team Huskers.
This is such a fun team to watch. Again, another team that on paper are underdogs, but really, can you call anyone underdogs in this stadium? They've earned the right to be here, and they have a chance to go big to win map 3, but you've got to go through.
I see you laying down over there, FIFA.
TBE, who have the clear advantage. Signal 50 in hand, sure.
In the bush,
connect, but can you find a knock and a full wipe? You love to drop some of these teams of 3 down to 2. Gain every advantage you can. They don't get the zone pull, but it's still not a bad one because they've got angles and they've got, at least Tommy's got a gas mask to use.
We're into the top 5.
Oh,
Team
man,
FIFA kill
great
goes
position
down,
right
and
now.
Yeah, they do.
The pull. It's going to be Team Braxton, but TBE look to capitalize on that, but they don't have any Semtex. They've got to do it with the Lockman and close the distance. Braxton Chows, he takes down, and Tommy with the signal 50, anchoring for the squad, hits the Hail Mary flare before he goes down. Did it connect because Noobs is landed? He hits the flare. We knew it was going to be flare warfare, and Stukex able to end Team Lovey, and now we're into the final 3.
TBE not only got everyone back with flares, now we've lost Noobs, and Alma gets shot out of the eye. The sky is just Tommy last alive. What we thought could be a TBE victory now, all signs are pointing to Team Braxton. No, Benzie, Boogs, going huge, finessing falls. It's Tommy versus Boogs, and there's one other team remaining. Who else is floating in the sky? It is Braxton, still up. Tiff, 3 teams.
Oh, in a buyback, in a buyback.
Tommy finding some weapons.
We saw another member hitting the mobile buy. We're getting Finessing back to join Braxton, and he was able to grab a sub on the roof. What looked dire for Team Braxton is starting to look a little better because he was able to grab a signal as well. Boogs and Stukex, you may have the high ground, but we're doubling down. Tommy with the starter. Tommy knocks Braxton before he gets traded out by Finessing, but Finessing doing his best
Dude,
to anchor.
this is chaos, T. If I was in this, man, this is chaos. I'd be so stressed. I like how they were like talking about this dude. They were like, yeah, this 31-year-old old guy is out here playing even with his full-time job. Good for him. I was like, damn. It was like a personal attack.
Omit on top, gosh? Omit on top. Something about those players are just performing different on land. We've seen it throughout all of the stages. Stage 1, Stage 2. Last chance qualifiers, they were all remote, and the questions were asked, would our players be able to perform on land, on this stage, in front of a crowd, more than 2,500 people in the building cheering them on, and they're locked.
It's an incredible team that's come together. A fellow Tennessean with Braxton, Finessing, been in the scene since way before Warzone, even into Blackout, and yet they're still proving that they're one of the best here on main stage. Map 3 victors. That's huge for their point totals. I'm gonna have to look back and see where they were. I don't think they were in the top 10, Tiff, but you can see the excitement on his face. They're pumped about that one.
We're not pumped, right? You have to think about the journey that our players have made. They've been grinding,
there you go.
calling for whatever tournament they could get their hands on, but to perform and take a coveted win, a map win on land is something
no more threes.
Hardly anyone can
no
say.
games.
And so far, we've had 3 different winners. Soka, map number 1. Biffle, map number 2, and Braxton taking map number 3.
Look, a shout out to TBE as well. They stayed alive as long as possible. They had a fantastic map. They grabbed a massive multiplier.
I'm gone.
11 or 12 eliminations by himself. They're back.
Nope,
the question is, where are they on that leaderboard? Braxton, the same. Where are you? You could have a fantastic third map, but if you don't have a first, you don't have a second, you're dropping some goose eggs. You're dropping
halfway through the World Series of Warzone.
Enough to maybe earn your way to some money, but not earn your way to $100,000 at the top of this leaderboard.
Especially during map number 1, we were looking to see what that first team eliminated from our entire global land would be. I was not expecting Frankie to give TBE the coveted wooden spoon, and you can tell Tommy didn't really like it because now they're answering back, and honestly, if you're not going to get that 2x multiplier, that empathy and Braxton were able to get for the map win, a 1.8 is still pretty good. But let's go ahead and take a look at that HyperX victory moment.
It. Fuck.
This moment, Tiff, and as Tommy with the pistol in hand, doing everything he can. This is the flare meta that we're in, right? Of course, you've got the 3-2-1 meta with the signals, but when you've got flares in the in-game, for a moment, you have a bit of reprieve flying up into the sky. But the question is, can you land on weapons? This is a key moment looking back at this victory. Braxton was able to find not only a Lockman sub, but also a signal. Gets a couple shots down lane, and guess who's alive to back him up? It's Finessin. Tommy cleaned up by Finessin from distance to keep Brax alive. Down, but not out. Finessin alive, they clean up the victory. Very well done to think on their feet. Sure, they played the last circle well, but thinking on their feet at the end was what won them that victory.
Not only were they able to find weapons, but it's Braxton who comes back in, lands on the mobile buy station, gets himself a Lockman SMG, a Signal 50, and a buyback to bring his team in. So now I know that Frankie is on the floor looking to talk to them, and I'm curious to hear what Braxton and co have to say.
Ooh. So am I, Tiff, because that final
I hope he has a big game too.
Absolutely electrifying. Braxton, you actually managed
look how
to take
young
victory
these kids
with
are.
all three of you alive, which was a miracle considering the chaos. Talk to me about how you managed to take the victory.
Yeah, so we got building control. We knew we were going to hold the building. We knew we had a good zone pull. So I basically told my boys, you know, stay true, stay home, stay in our building. And once we saw that zone,
This kid's a legitimate little kid. This is awesome.
I knew we had won the game pretty much because
Dude, look how
we had
geek
the
his
best
eyes are.
rotation, and I ended up getting knocked and got flared back, and I was pinging for my teammates, and they held it down, got big kills, and that's how we got the win.
The flares were flying from all of the teams, and when that is happening, are you noticing the other teams around you also using
TJ, if that was Doc Hawking,
There's definitely a lot of people coming back, but a lot of free kills for us.
A lot of free kills, is that what you call the kill on Tommy?
Yeah.
The Brits offering up the free kill. That's where we're going wrong, Europe, I think, because North America, they are doing incredibly well at the moment. Finessin, how are you enjoying the spirit of LAN?
It's really good. I'm a little nervous, but it's really good. We just got to focus. Second half of the tourney, the job's not finished yet.
Job's not finished yet.
The focus was much better going into that.
Job's not finished.
Of course. I put a lot of trust into my IGL Brax. If he says to rotate, we rotate.
And Braxton, that's lovely words for you, but have you got
I
any
put
nice
in a
words
lot
for
of
your
trust to
teammates
my
who clearly are putting
IGL.
things together here in London?
Bro.
I mean, I've been playing with them forever. I've known them forever. They got trust in me. I got trust in them. No one I'd rather play with. They're the best in the world.
And why is North America looking like the best in the world right now?
Because EU sucks.
Oh!
Braxton saying EU sucks.
Let's go. USA. USA.
What do we think of Europe?
Dude, if Doc did take home this trophy, that'd be the best moment of my
We've
life.
got some fans in the audience, although to be honest, London, I think we need to work on it. We're going to head back to the Daz, but Braxton, congratulations on...
Wonder why North America's doing so good? Because they EU stinks.
One scream from like somewhere over on the right side. So I was like, here we go. There's somebody out there for NA. Well, NA is looking good. 3 games, 3 different winners. And Brax, for the first time, gets up on the leaderboard super high. Well done. So game 3, a lot to take away from that. First, I'm going to...
I love that answer, too.
We discussed StuKX landing and just, or excuse me, StuKX leading the way for EU as a whole. A team that we didn't necessarily cover too heavily in the beginning.
No, I mean, we didn't cover a lot of them at the top, but this is kind of one of those Europe squads that on the back end, you know, I mean, there's like the best of the best, and there's sort of the teams that we want to keep on there. But, you know, the one thing I really like is that I'm like seeing them come online. We saw Brax come online. We're starting to see some of these other Europe teams come online. And I'd be curious, Enigma, you're kind of my EU guy. You were hyping them up. You were getting excited while we were watching that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Team StuKX to be the leading line for Europe. I mean, a couple of our star players aren't performing right now, but the one thing about this Team StuKX squad, they average placing 16th throughout stage 1 and 2, average kills 43rd. But one thing is that they are just here to enjoy themselves, and they certainly are doing today. Some of the interviews I had with them in stage 1 and 2, they were talking about how some of them, they set their roles. One of them is the low amateur that just carries the equipment and plays, while the other two slay out. It is indeed that squad. So yeah, I wasn't expecting them to put up today for Europe, but they are doing that, nearly take a map win there.
Right.
We have got off to a slow start in Europe, but we're getting better.
Getting better and better. And speaking of which, let's keep that narrative going. TBE recovers game 2, an even better game 3, Dandro.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they do do not do what they want in map number 1, right? They go out there, the first team here, it's global land. You don't want that to happen. You need one of these resurging moments to get you back in the game, and that's what happens in map number 2, right? You win this critical fight against Huskers and Zidongi, and then you're back in it. And map number 3, well, they just play it all the way to the end. They had high ground, they had positioning. I think they just got a little unlucky with the zone pull. Tommy tries his best, but that's still a really good map 3 out of there to jump up the leaderboard.
Very good map number 3. I go to you, Dream, as we pull up our winner player card, right? Brax, of course, winning there with empathy and finesse, and the first time we really see them shine, and shine they did. A lot of credit given to Brax's to IGL.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy because Tiff is like, yo, on top, like, some of those players, man, I think they had like 9 in stage 2. It's crazy, but recovery from them is absolutely crazy. But one thing that I wanted to point out was how a lot of players were disengaging and re-engaging. I mean, the fact that, like, Sage was able to stay alive for so long, that was the craziest engagement that I've ever seen. But, I mean, with Brax, finesse, and empathy, this is actually...
Why do they have them pose like that?
Around for a while, wanting to be here to make a name for themselves. But
They're like little children.
To play with Invader and Hunt Cities, right? So making a roster change, being able to take that map right there.
That's right.
Putting them in a good spot.
I love it.
20 eliminations, that's the lowest when it comes
What's
to
crazy is like I like mildly making fun of these kids. They're just absolutely fucking annihilate me at this game.
It's still a lot, right? And it puts them up there within conversation, maybe even top 5. We'll see when we come back. But we are going to take a bit of a break. 3 games down, the halfway point has been reached.
I think I'm going to win by 20.
When we come back,
Nice.
your halftime show.
I'm up 51-19 at half.
You have a halftime show for this?
Get free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using COD points. Visit the in-game store now.
All right, halftime show, folks.
Hello, I'm Frankie Ward, London resident and the stage host here at the World Series of Warzone 2023 Grand Final. And I'm so excited to have one of those Grand Finalists with us now. Smixy is joining. Hello. Welcome to Europe. This is the first time you've been on this side of the world.
Yes, it is.
I think there are a few people who are really looking forward to seeing you perform on stage as well.
Hope so.
Definitely.
I hope so.
Know so.
No, you guys did not make a video.
Might be switching to Kobe's fate on my player.
I'm gonna cry. Stop. I'm
Probably a
so
good idea.
emotional. I'm already gonna cry. Okay. Whew.
Yes, Mix,
I was
congrats
only
on
using
making it
Jordan
fun
because
again.
that's
You
what I used
absolutely
last
deserve to
year.
be there. You have been killing it all year, and we're so proud of you. No matter what, make sure you go out there and show the boys what's up.
Hi Smix, it's Kins here. I just want to say congratulations on London. You've been killing it all year and kill it in London. Good luck.
Hello, just wanted to stop by and tell you that I'm so proud of you, Smixy, and I cannot wait to watch you and your teammates go crazy on the main stage. Good luck.
What's it like knowing that there are so many people who want to see you do well?
Damn, Shaq.
It's awesome, honestly. I feel very grateful and excited to be here. So the fact that there's so many people rooting for me is very nice.
I don't think there's any doubt that you have the respect of your peers. We've seen messages from some of your friends, and I think they're your fans as well. How do you
Biffle's
feel
at
knowing that you
102.
are representing other Warzone streamers and competitors like yourself?
I wish that there was more women here with me today. Honestly, I wish the room was filled with women, but I'm just gonna try my best. All I've ever wanted
Shifty and
was to prove that
Sage
women
Morgan,
are just
23
equally as good
elims,
as men
22
in
elims.
games,
Biffle
so
18.
We'll see what I can do.
Redman though,
Anything you'd like
3
to
with
say
20.
Before we let you go compete.
Thank you for having us. Thank you for hosting this. This is awesome. I'm super excited to compete in World Series of Warzone, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the stage.
Watch out for next week.
Oh, one more
Otherwise, she's going to take you out.
How many misses can I have? Oh, okay, I got plenty. I'm 11 for 19.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming here in beautiful London, England at the Copper Box Arena, which has been great. You all out there have truly been wonderful. Normally, I'm just looking at you as Twitch names, but today I get to match you all with faces. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble, your host for today, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro, and today has been truly electric. With all of our game, or excuse me, 3 games done, we're now at our halfway point. But don't you worry, 3 more games, including Solo YOLO, still to come your way.
Solo YOLO.
Also coming your way, COD Next, right? COD Next is going to be coming through October 5th, and it's going to be a great event. Modern Warfare 3 is arriving on November 10th, and we wanted to call out a couple of big moments you should know about over the next month.
Holy crap, it's getting here soon, man.
Call of Duty Next on October 5th, which will be the premier showcase event for Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, Call of Duty Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Get your first look at Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer and what's next for Call of Duty Warzone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile with live gameplay from your favorite creators. Additionally, get inside information about these games directly from the studio teams making them. Also, tune into Next to get additional details on zombies coming to Modern Warfare 3. Then be one of the first to get hands-on with multiplayer in the Modern Warfare 3 Open Beta, which kicks off soon after the next event. Pre-order on PlayStation and get early access to the Open Beta starting October 6th, and pre-order on Xbox or PC and get early access starting on October 12th. Hey, it's good. It's going to be a great event. A lot going down whenever it comes to COD Next. I can't wait to get it started, and we'll see what's going to be taking place. Because hey, always good to get those little sneak peeks, right, Dream?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, not to mention, we have that sneak teaser of it being Modern Warfare 2 2009 maps. So that's kind of where I was born at. I'm excited to play it. I was already looking for my beta code. I was like, man, is there one laying around? But I'm super excited. I cannot wait to get my hands on it.
That's right. First female Call of Duty professional. Don't think
franchise.
Free franchise, but don't think I forgot, all right? You were the GOAT. I was casting over you way back in the day. Well, that's 3 games done, and we need to check out our standings, okay? And Dandro, you haven't had a chance to cap it, so let's go ahead and recap it. How we looking?
All right, hey, we're halftime point. Let's go ahead, and unsurprising to anybody, it is Biffle at the top.
63 elims, Morgan, for Biffle.
102.6 points total.
Next closest is 42.
Give a huge shout out to Team StuKex. After that map number 3, they have leapfrogged their way to second above Team Hisoka on 3rd. So I'm looking at a couple of those squads. TBE, though, with that map number 3, also jumping up to 5th. So a couple of big teams coming up here. Enigma, who else are we looking at?
Well, I mean, I think overall, I'm actually taking a quick look at that Team Zach squad there, coming in from the European side to the French lineup, and they're giving us a bit extra when it comes to the performance that we're needing out of the European teams right now. We've got 3 teams in that top 10. I was hoping to see 4 or so, so we're doing not as bad as I thought we were. Hopefully build up more throughout the afternoon to see our superstars such as our FIFA kills and our Jukis come on through and see them rise to that leaderboard.
Yeah, and for me, I mean, I'm looking at Aiden, I'm looking at Huskers, I'm looking at Savvy Ultras, like top players that obviously previous Warzones have been in that top spot, previous winners, and of course Aiden Huskers and rated winning World Series of Warzone 2021. So being in that spot, I expect to see them maybe make a huge jump up.
Yeah, huge jump up indeed. Team Swag there. Of course, Super Evan Z Colors. You know, Super Evan, a great human being in general, but a fierce competitor. He's excited to be here. And, you know, to being down there, at least top 20, that's okay. Still time to recover, right? 3 more games to go. Only 3 games down. And we have already seen some recoveries. TBE being the biggest talking point, but Diaz Biffle being in first by about 30 points is a tremendous talking point, right? Because he comes off the back of a huge tournament, 5 total weeks that he played, and he wins 4 out of the 5 weeks, second place week number 5, and now he's here in first place. The man is absolutely on fire. But let's take a step back in time and go to map number 1. And Dandro, this is where we started the day, right? It was a big moment off the rip. Aizen, keyboard and mouse player, going against Heeds, or excuse me, with Heeds and Gromalog, loses 1 player, but gets first squad wipe on TBE.
Dude, for it being the map 1 of Global Finals, this was so aggressive. I thought everybody was going to be shaking in their boots. I thought they were just going to be sticks in the mud, not moving. We're seeing teams get aggro. I'm watching Team eBay land Bay and rotate all the way across the map into Rohan. I mean, players are just here to play, and I love just how unafraid some of these teams were to take these early fights.
Yeah, seriously, I'm being unafraid. I mean, Enigma, that's the way of a competitor. You got to come in here. You can't be shaking in your boots. No shaky hand syndrome here. You got to be going for it.
No, absolutely. I spoke to Hisoka actually at the Jukis and Benny Central World Series of Warzone warm-up event just last week, 10 days ago-ish. And the thing is, he was super locked in to the point where he's flown over early in order to get himself set up on the correct settings and so on to make sure he is spot on.
Game 1 was Soka, Biffle won game 2, and then a team I haven't heard of won game 3, but Biffle's up by like 30 points right now. Like, Biffle's team is running away with it, dude. They're up 30 points, but like, they have 60-something elims, and the next closest is like 42. Wild.
And Joe and Limax's position that they were fighting for early, because in Rowan, the way that it rotated out from the buildings, it did rotate in that more open space, and that was the only building that could potentially take the win. And of course, fighting for it, it was Hisoka, it was Skullface, able to dominate right there and able to take it.
That's right, dominating, taking it, and a goated interview, by the way, which we expect from Hisoka.
Yeah.
That was a 21 elimination game. Well done from them. You see Hisoka in those final moments, Skullface obviously on your screen, and he's pumped up. He knows what's taking place. He was sniping people out of the air with the Signal 50, and he held that rooftop like his life depended on it, and quite honestly, it honestly did. I mean, and they were able to take that victory, and 21. That puts them up right at least within the top 5, which is a big deal, and they're looking to take it all. Top 3 right now, in fact, 3rd place for Hisoka and Co. So they set the pace. They let EU know we're here, we're on your home turf, and we don't care, Dandro.
I mean, top teams here are NA off these first 3 maps, right? I mean, I don't want to say I said so, but we still have 3 more maps. I'll give you some credit. We got 3 more maps to go through. We're seeing some of the EU squads are starting to heat up, so I'm definitely looking forward to see, what the back half of these map set looks like.
Hey, but top 4, global expansion team, right? In Mexico,
that's right.
They've been doing and holding their own, and even this map number 2, they took 2nd Enigma.
They did indeed. So you see in those teams step up again, about proving themselves, about showing that when they're in a fair environment, when the stakes are even, they are able to take part and play. So they did a great job representing their region. And that's a lot of pressure, by the way. You've got an entire region on your back. This is not just about, we're talking Italian teams, French teams, Spanish teams, whatever. That's individual countries, and they've all spoken about what they want to do. They're bringing it for an entire region.
Anybody's region indeed, and any region can win today. But overall, Smixy even showing herself there, which is great to see. But game 2 really came down to that big in-game Diaz Biffle really showing what he was made of, Dandro.
Everyone try to hold that before I start playing.
And of course, Shifty, right? I mean, we're not surprised about
hold out
that.
until you actually play.
Amazing end-game plays with the flares.
Yeah, I'll just sit here tired.
And they're able to clutch up the map.
That was such a funny text you sent last night. You're like, I haven't seen you up this late in years.
Right. Oh my god, how am I supposed to hit these fucking threes if they double?
How many do you need?
1. But I'm 11 for 23, so I can't miss another one.
Oh shit. Fast break?
Yeah, and a lot of people would question that, right? Because
they have one shadowing at half court, so I can't do that anymore.
Or excuse me, with Clamp, they got 10th, right? They replace Clamp, they get Shifty in, and then they get 11th. And people were
Not tired. Tired's a mind state.
But then it's like, hello, they needed to build up that chemistry.
Sure is. I was up till 3 this morning playing 2K.
Up till 3, dog?
Every tournament.
That's right, been dominating indeed. This was a massive game, 24 eliminations to outdo Hisoka and Co. from game number 1, which was 21 eliminations. So that put them in first
Come
place.
on,
and
where's
really
my
haven't
midi?
slowed down since. After game 2, they set the pace, but then we headed into map number 3. And map 3 had a lot of exciting moments and some big plays as a whole.
Somehow.
But I think the big talking point of Enigma was Stukas, who came in and leading the way for EU.
I'm not here and I don't want to see it. Exactly.
Yeah, we've got off to a slow start. I fully believe in the boys to bounce back throughout maps 4, 5, and 6.
I got
we are
left.
on home turf. We have the home crowd. We cannot disappoint in the copper box. But when it comes to Stukas, Benzi, and Cole, we didn't expect to see them leading the line, but I will take
Back
that
to smelling
all
salts.
day.
That'll wake me up.
Enjoy themselves to having a fantastic time, and all they want to do is show that they deserve a
I'm
little
not
more
even gonna play
respect. And they
defense.
should
I'm
well
literally
get
gonna
it.
just try and hide it. 3-point line.
They're a big talking point for TBE. They recovered in map 2. We highlighted that, but then in map 3, Dandro, they looked even stronger.
Yeah, I mean, they played it really really well. They make this read on where the zone is pulling. They have the high ground up on top of this building. You can see from their POV, they're just looking down at the rest of the lobby, but an unfortunate zone pull pulls them off of that building.
Got it.
Unfortunately, they just get caught. Right, Tommy tries his best to try to stay
Was that the
alive
challenge?
that zone pull. You got Team
I mean, I got
Brax
the
who's able
threes.
to
I
read
just
it perfectly,
gotta win the game
and
now.
they come out on
Gotta
top.
win
Brax
it.
kinda
Well, I'm up
throws
by
his life
20,
away, so that way
35,
Vanessa
so.
can be there for the
Oh, that
cleanup,
would hit.
and that really leads them to be able to take the match.
Can I just point out, though, at least, if you notice, FIFA Kill was alive on the other side, just lamping, waiting. So at least we did have some type of, bounce back for the year.
Literally just not gonna take another shot.
Hey, I'm telling you,
What'd
our
you say?
superstars will step up. I have
I'm
no
literally
doubt.
just
I
not gonna
spoke
take
about it
another
at the
shot.
start. There's a lot of pressure on the European teams to deliver, and it makes
Like,
diamonds
I'm
or
not
burst
doing
pipes.
it.
But some of these guys have already turned into diamonds in the past, and they will shine this
4.5,
afternoon, I guarantee.
okay.
That's right, 20 eliminations, not the highest we've seen, but 20 is still great. That's taking first place, 2x multiplier, 40 points. And for Brax, Finessin, and Co., that is a big game for them to have. Now, how will they stand after 3 more games? Well, we have yet to see, but either for them, it was great to see a fresh face starting to rise up. And like I said, familiar. Again, going back to first place, Diaz Biffle is like not the biggest surprise to me, right? But I mean, just he's so incredible, and he is just truly rose up to the occasion from the previous weeks now to World Series of Warzone Global Finals. This guy's on fire.
Yeah, I think that one of the things is that there was a lot of stuff on the timeline, right, about who is in the best form going into this World Series. And one of the names that was regularly missing actually was going to be Biffle and Co.
Yeah.
They were kind of not included in people's top 5s, but the form that they've shown throughout these last couple of weeks, they really have given themselves every right to be considered contenders. And again, they had some inconsistencies in the past. They've managed to fix it now. Realistically, looking back, we probably should have expected this.
Right.
Probably should have.
Well,
And honestly, it was a team that I did want to highlight, but we had to highlight 9, and 9 is what we got. But Diaz Biffle was always in my mind, okay? But now transferring right from the trio now to solo YOLO, which is going to be taking place after our 6 games. 1 game to win it all, 150 players, and 1 person walks away with $100,000. Last year was incredible. This year is going to be even better, I'm sure of it. But this is the thing, right? There's a lot of players who could win, all right? And anybody can make a prediction as to who might win it, okay? I'm not necessarily asking you who's going to take it, who's going to win it, but we do have this special thing, right, where we put 150 players on one wheel. And Dandro, you were actually the guy who came up with this, so I'm going to let you lead this segment.
So if you happen to miss the LCQ, right, we talked a lot about some of the teams that were going to be winning that wild card map. And it gave me this idea of, well, why don't we put all the teams on a wheel? So we thought for the solo YOLO, let's just do the same thing. We have this giant wheel with all 150 of our players' names on it, and we're just going to spin it because this is about as good as us trying to make an estimated guess on who's winning. I'm going with the RNG. I'm leaving it up to the universe on who is taking home the solo YOLO, and it's landing on DJ Moss. And you know what, Reflections? This would actually be maybe my pick if I was actually picking a player. DJ's been a long-time player. He's my homie, and that guy can play like an absolute rat.
Hey, you know what MJ said, like, and I took that personally. Juki's was right below that, and Juki's like, nah, hold up. I'm winning. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm going to do even better. But, like, Tommy, you got just so many great players. From what I'm hearing, though, DJ Moss, he might be one of the winners, but let's at least, collectively see how or who else is going to win. Let's spin the wheel one more time and see who's going to win the second go-around. Dandro.
All right, here we go. Let's get ready to spin it. It's coming on through. Let's get some hype in the building, London, for who is going to be winning the solo YOLO. Someone's taking home $100,000. That's a lot of money, man.
A lot of money, man. European. Begging for a European. Come on.
Come on. Well, we tried.
Bit greedy,
He doesn't need it. He's leading the way. His team is
greedy. Like, he's first place already, and now he's looking to win solo YOLO. Why not take it all, though, Enigma?
This is rigged. This is,
oh, don't do that.
I'm not happy right now.
Now you're going to get everybody acting wild, and you're coming at us, all right? We don't have any control of the magical will. Okay, you think it's rigged, Enigma? Well, then take spin number 3.
Oh, I get to take the honor. Thank you very much. I will indeed spin the wheel for the 3rd time, praying that Europe managed to win something this afternoon. I have said that 4, 5, and 6. I expect them to bounce back, but it's been a rough afternoon. So please do spin the wheel. Please do give me a European champion for our solo
Come on, Breadman.
YOLO.
I don't think you guys notice. I just keep saying, come on, Breadman. I've voted him for every year. Come on, Breadman.
Oh, okay.
6 figures off for grabs. Come on.
Well, tried. You tried.
You know what? I quit.
Not rigged. Not rigged because we gave you a chance. That's 3 down. So Desmond, DJ Moss, as well as Biffle. Like I said, Biffle getting greedy. But there's honestly, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. The guy's absolutely insane and incredible. Well, there it is. We spun the wheel 3 times. If you want to put in the effort, I don't know, and add 150 players to your own wheel, make your own prediction, might as well go for it. But hey, we have Frankie, and this is special to me because I had a chance to do this event myself with the Code Ball champions of last year.
Very much. Reflections. Yeah, we are kind of struggling here as Europeans on the World Series of Warzone. But back at the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl last December, Europe came out on top because the RAF Reapers, and Matty here especially, were able to slay the competition. Tell me what it was like to represent the UK.
It was all down to the last game. It was very tense towards the end. But we managed in the end to clutch the win. I think it was only by 3 points, so it's relatively difficult, but we got there in the end.
Do you think your military training helps that focus in game?
In some respects. Communication.
It's always key with every esport. How long have you been playing Call of Duty?
Quite a while, probably 5 years or so.
And so the RAF, they're saying we're putting out trials for an esports team, and you're like, I'm right in there.
Say again, sorry?
So the RAF, they said, we're putting together an esports team. We're going to send you out to represent us in Call of Duty. And you were like, sign me up.
And exactly that. I was like, yeah, sign me up. I'll play.
Was there stiff competition for the spot in the RAF team?
In the RAF, yes. However, the other services, you know, were the best, so.
What is it about the Royal Air Force that makes it the best?
We just have a better skill set, I think.
Tell me about your skill set.
Our communication's better, our gun skill's better, everything's better, especially than the army.
You know what? I might send you in to go and talk to our European teams and maybe give them a bit of a pep talk, teach them all about communication. But I know that you also have to focus on yourself and your team at the moment because you're actually going back to the next Code Ball in a couple of weeks' time. How's the team feeling about the competition this time around?
What? We feel pretty strongly at the moment.
How's the team feel about the competition this round?
We feel confident in our own skill
Oh
set.
my god, this challenge is
We'll see on the day.
brutal.
Which is this
You
challenge?
good at team talk?
So this
Can you
is
pep
the
talk
torch
maybe
pass
some of the
for
players online
Jordan.
here today?
The what?
I had a little chat with
Oh,
the
torch
pass
before
for
the break,
Jordan.
so hopefully he
He
started
scored
performing a little
19
better.
in the first quarter
Okay,
and
what did
scored
you say to
55
him?
in the whole game.
Damn.
Stop landing with team
And then I also got to hold Michael
You
under
know
20
what? I
points
probably would have
and get
given
3
him that
steals.
advice myself. No one should be
That's
landing with
easy.
Team Biffle right now. Matty, thank you so much.
Actually,
Thank
I'm gonna
you
take
for
care of my dishes too real quick.
representing the UK so well
Well,
at the
it
Call
is
of Duty
halftime
Endowment
show,
Bowl.
so
Good luck at the
let's
next
get to-
one.
let's get to the
We
good
are going to
stuff.
head back to the desk.
Well, there it is, Royal Air Force taking everybody by surprise during that event. Literally came down to last map and saying the Army, it was by the way, that was a dig at me. I'm Army, and he was like, hey, we're better than Army. I don't know, but maybe this year in Code Bowl, we'll see what you got. Hey, we got game number 4 ready to go. Go, Dandro, take it away. Spider Tiff.
Gosh, it's okay. Dandro's handling down the desk. We got Spider Tiff here. And Frankie, what a beautiful interview there. You heard it there. Louis CM, do not land on Biffle because Biffle's team right now coming into the second half of our World Series of Warzone Global Finals into map number 4 on 63 eliminations, Gosh.
Yeah, they are dominating, and they're starting in Hydra, right? So when you have a zone that lands and circles around Hydro, they don't even have
gotta
to
switch
leave.
off the
They just
snipers.
slay
That's
out
not how
the
they
entire
play.
lobby and then
What'd you
hang
say?
out and wait for in-game.
Z and
So,
them gotta
hey,
switch
it
off
paid
the
off
snipers.
once. We'll
That's
see
just
if
not
it
how they
pays
play.
off
Yeah.
again. Let's head in to the second half of the World Series of Warzone.
Here we go.
Map 4 is here, Tiff. I am super excited to see if maybe Braxton
Also, everybody in
will be
chat,
first
make
team
sure you
go
guys
back
subscribe to the channel, turn that bell notification on for
Right,
whenever I
we got
go
3
live.
different winners
We're going to be playing a little
right now.
Warzone ranked here on the Big Dogs account, who I'm talking with currently in chat in a little bit with John X Smith. So make sure you guys tap in. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. And Morgan, how do you feel to have a higher PR in rank than I do?
You know, I worked really hard for it. I put in the time. And, you know, I just, I fried out.
You did. You did fry out that game. I love listening to Z talking right there. That gets me fired up.
All right, London, one more
Were you watching for that team wipe I had last night, by the way?
Warzone.
Yeah.
Below pass. That was crazy. Morgan is the GOAT.
Map 4 is here.
That's why he's the GOAT! All right, here we go. Come on, Z.
Let's
go, DBZ.
For about a year and a half now, and he DM'd him out of the blue, begging him to team with him, swearing that they could be one of the best teams in the world. A chance to go back-to-back here and prove that. And guess what? Guess who's fighting at the very beginning of the game? Neither team relenting. Who's going to come out this time around? It looks like DBZ. A full team wipe. Send them to the gulag.
They're locked in
DBZ,
right now.
they need to move different. They are not in the money currently.
We're talking all about EU versus NA. Well, the contested airport is just that. And so far, Clutch, Belt, Seat Leader, and Destroy have been able to win this contest
they're gonna hit
each and every time. And that was even more atrocious than the last because half of them didn't even get to pick up a weapon. It was just starter pistols, but Raiden, Aiden, and Adrian, the young gun that has joined up, now known as the Cheddar Brothers. And Aiden himself, I believe his nickname that they told me in the interview was Buddy McBuster. So Buddy McBuster has entered Village.
Buddy McBuster.
Buddy McBuster. I'll use that one later. Hey, there's Meeks and Santify. They had a great showing. World Series of Warzone qualifiers leading up to today. So far, not great.
How good is this
We still
job?
have an entire second half of the World Series of Warzone to play. Lovey says he's got the best beard in the
He's
game. The
only
question is,
89.
does he have the best grenade? Needs to find a knock. Playing low ground's gonna be tough. Looking for another angle. They've lost Reader already, and they've lost Authorized. Lovey in trouble. No, sirree. Bob Meeks on top. Reader in the
Good
gulag.
block, Shaq.
Reader in the gulag indeed, and I did see Aizen in the gulag as well. He was going up against Team Smixy, so Rohan must have been a little bit of turbulence for them because they found themselves early on in the gulag. But Savvy Ultra's back again here at Observatory, collecting cash up, hitting the buy station, trying to get their quick loadout in game to make sure that they can get aggressive. You can see squad number 39 just on the distance, closing up on them, but they're going to be underneath, so no real issue just yet. But Blade trying to get a line of sight, maybe he can get an early pick.
Yeah, we're definitely picking up on some patterns here from a lot of these teams. Of course, they have favorite drop spots. When you have a fairly central zone, you can land in whatever spot on the map you would
Damn,
like.
Carl. If you in chat, thank you, dog.
Asia team, the team that dominated the Asia regional expansion.
I appreciate you.
They've been hanging out here in Observatory, but they've been going underground to rotate out nearly every single time. They do not want to risk their life, and we always talk about the high-risk,
3 points at the line.
that maybe a DBZ is playing, and some of these other teams, they're worried about staying alive. So that's what our Asia team is doing. We'll see if they're able to find some eliminations and continue to move up this leaderboard as well. A hometown favorite and a shed expert, FIFA kill, finding a bit of fire, but looking to take down Diegosaurus.
Diegosaur from the back, down. Abwiz on the low ground. Reaper trying to cover fire. As you can see, Laga just getting into the mix, but Oki, FIFA, and Abwiz able to swarm, and unfortunately Reaper is just able to plate back up and overlook his teammate while Oki peppers from afar. Now the issue of this is if I'm Reaper on the rooftop, I'm getting out of dodge.
There you go. Come on, Fief. Hey, let's go, Fief.
Close the gap.
What up, Liam? What's going on, bro?
Team to the gulag you go.
A huge take early.
Dude, this is nice. Like having people in chat just getting to talk about stuff.
All of a sudden, we're going to be taking a look at that leaderboard. Not only who's near the top in the top 3 spots, but it's top 25 walking away with
Morgan.
cash today.
You know, I like the football Fridays. We could always do like a live watch at Thursday Night Football together, though, too.
That solo YOLO in the 7th map.
It's a good one.
Of course, it's all going to be on your own back, as it is solos. It's called Solo YOLO for a reason. We've had a modicum of different winners in the past, Tiff, and could be anyone's game. We saw that wheel being spun, trying to get some predictions. Intex not leaving anything up to chance, though. Quickly cleans up GUI. Teammates on the move.
Dude, the signal, everyone's just rocking this. It's crazy.
Shots throughout Warzone competition history, able to stow a flare for later should they need it.
Oh, true, Carl. You're right. You're right. Thursday night's your race night. That's right.
A little bit of distance here. Champion close the distance. CCR goes down. Elo able to grab that.
My bad.
Adding some eliminations to them.
After we do our first show, Morgan, we got to figure out who we're gonna bring on for a guest first.
Back and forth in that top
Football Fridays.
positioning, and honestly, they're doing incredibly well here, averaging 24.1
That's true, dude.
points per game. But let's toss it on over to Frankie.
Fourth
who's
place
got
finish?
Smixy on deck.
How many points did that get you
Thank
up?
you very much, Tiff. These interviews are sometimes very hard to do because obviously the team wants to focus and get back into the next game. Smixy, tell me how your day is going so far, because I know the last map has not been great for you.
Yeah, no, we're definitely struggling, but you know what? The last 3 games we weren't playing as a team, and then we just lost our initial gunfight on this map, so it is what it is. All we can do is do better in the next 2.
Do you think you can spend the time now focusing on how you can rebuild as a team?
Yeah, we've been discussing, but you know, if we don't win our initial fight, then there's not much that we can do.
Why do you think you're losing that initial fight? Is it always the same team that you're dropping with?
No, we've been getting contested by our team, so we'll see.
Okay, we'll see. Well, I'll let you guys get back into focusing on your opponents, and we'll head back into the game.
There's gotta be nothing more aggravating than getting interviewed after you're getting knocked out. Just being like, oh, hey, yeah, I want to talk about how I got eliminated. You're in 6, dude? That's sick.
Not only with a team like Spixie, but also TBE in the very beginning of the game.
What's the cutoff right now for you guys?
Themselves, though. The massive last couple maps, and you can see a fight going on screen. Echo finding his first elimination, but it gets revenge from his teammate. TBE is inside the top 5 after a nearly dropped map at the very beginning. Be interested to see where they fall at the end of the 4th.
That just goes to show you how
Dude, that would have been lit if Tank and Dames made it.
Turn the tide, second in map number 2, and already breaking into the top 5. But it's this team on your screen that has been low and behold.
It's just such a different gameplay from how Tank and Dames play, though.
At World Series of Warzone so far at 100.
Like, if they were, I mean, I know they could figure it out, but it's just like, they would have had to scrim for like days, you know what I mean?
The Titans here.
Down to 12, down to 8. Okay.
View of Shucks. There was a couple teams out there that said they needed to watch out for Shucks, and a couple teams that said, well, if I see Shucks, I'm sending Shucks. So some difference in opinion on skill level, but everyone has something to prove here, Tiff. Taking a look back, I would love to see Juki's really has had a tough tournament thus far. I was looking back at the leaderboard. I think they're outside of the money currently, and it's not all that close. They've been contested off drop, and seemingly things aren't going their way. They need to get a move on, and they need to get a move on now. Juki's, Vision, Lennon, a chance to go big here. They need a monster map to climb back into the running.
Lennon found himself in the gulag, and it looks like Vision's gonna join him. Juki's last on Al Mazrah for the squad, and they have the high ground sway, but they're gonna be able to push the issue. Invader doubles down and completely stack onto
Damn.
Juki's. That is a full
Juki's is
squad
struggling.
to the gulag, and you heard Smixy in that interview that Spranky just had with her, how tough it is to go to the gulag early. One bullet can make the difference. Now checking in with Aiden over here at Observatory.
Well, every team did a ton of research, which means every team knows that Savvy Ultras and Blade are gonna be at Observatory. There go Blade, and the entire team is wiped. I think they're out of this map. Unfortunate circumstances, and when you can't pivot off your initial landing spot, maybe you haven't tried something new and things aren't going your way, you only have a couple more maps to go. You've got to make a move now. I would love to see where StukeX is. We got to show the EU folks here in London some love, and they've been playing fantastic all day today, currently situated in 3rd place, just right behind Hisoka. StukeX has been going big today. I'd love to see what they're doing and what's setting them apart from the rest of the EU competitors.
Yeah, they've been really solid. StukeX out of Germany, Boogs and Benzi both from the UK. I mean, look, they've transferred the leadership on that squad pre-stage 1, pre-stage 2. At this point, StukeX is the brain behind that squad. They only thought they would get maybe top 10, top 15, and they are nestled into a top 3 position as we work our way through the rooftops with Z colors on your screen with Team Swag.
They get Ixian and Patsuka on the other side. They're actually picking up the rotation. They found Super Evan on rotation. Find him off the top of the building. Swag's down as well. Color's in trouble. Color's last alive for his team. It's Ixian. It's Duo. It's Patsuka going massive. Looks like they were able to answer back on 1, but they are able to get the cleanup. Still a 2v1, and Almond's right around the corner to potentially pick up a 3rd. This could be massive for Stuo and Ixian. Hey, I know there's a lot of people watching at home that have never seen Ixian's face, and he's showing face today.
Shane?
Full wipe.
Which one's Shane?
Z-Colors was just
That's sweet though. 3.1k viewers is wild.
Smokes to cover for his rotation out, and you can just see as soon as they swarm, but Super Evan was able to win his gulag, and you can see we're hitting the rotation with Team StukeX, but Empathy, Finessin, and Braxton, your former map 3 winners, taking on the Titans of Aiden, Rated, and the young gun Adrian. You know, we were talking about nicknames earlier.
What am I supposed to do?
Adrian's is little A.
70%
contested. It's kind of cute, but he is that young up and
oh, for real?
18, finally able to be one of the first
That's
major
sweet, dude. Good for him.
From Activision, because that's just how it is. He moved and wanted to compete, and they are throwing it down here.
Yeah, totally agree. Somebody that's continuing to prove that his name.
Oh, okay, my fault, Shane. Yeah.
They've got an opportunity to do here at map 4. They got to win this gunfight. It's going to be tough. Let's take a look at the map. And again, if you want to take a look at the map, go head over to the Call of Duty Echo channel on Twitch. You can see this at all times. You can see
Okay, DBZ up in Observatory. They don't really have they got like one team here though.
I'm excited to see what happens as the teams coming out of Observatory have a little bit of a moment of reprieve to fight each other and see who the last team standing will be in Observatory before the next zone pulls.
Well, then where Aiden and Go are is going to be absolutely solid to rack up a ton of eliminations, holding Marshlands hostage. But I'm keeping my eyes on the teams that are rotating out of that southeastern side. Team Echo and Tomsterbaum are going to have a really tough rotation. But so long as Aiden and Rated can hold this tight, you can even see Empathy and Braxton, they have the same idea. If they can just lay the land, take space here, even Azen going out early on to DBZ at Airport have made a nice regain because they went up against Smixy and the Gulag and mostly.
What up, Nate?
Yeah, I was about to ask if we could take a look at this because
dude, this thing is all signals, baby.
I know, fucking. On the other side of Sage, Biffle, Shifty.
Boring.
They've already gotten their better of their opponents once. The question
I mean,
is, can they
I will say, I gotta give Call of Duty credit. Their like broadcast of it is really good. Like their announcers do a good job.
Sage is down,
are you watching it on YouTube?
I'm watching it. It's on Twitch.
Whose channel's
it's Call of Duty.
Onto Biffle and send him into the Gulag. New Mayapo from Team
Hold on, I'll send it to you right now.
Rooftop, a man of few words lets his gun do the talking, but Shifty able to navigate the fence line.
I've just been watching
Soka, but not able to connect.
Oh, gotcha.
Former teammate looking to take Shifty down.
Sage is gone as well because of a
How did
Nico Infinite, and of course
so last night was good? All the activities were fun?
On the edge of the money.
Yeah.
They're a fantastic team on rotations, but they need eliminations, and they found a third party to get one pick. You get a couple here, there, the next zone, and the next. All of a sudden, you're looking up and you're closing in on double-digit eliminations. Mayapo in the Gulag, and it's against Biffle Tiff. This is huge, and Biffle wins it. Biffle wants the 1v1
hi, baby.
against Mayapo, and this proves Mayapo wrong. Biffle wins the Gulag.
Hey, you heard Mayapo talking about the 1v1s that he likes to take. Well, he launched it straight to Biffle. That nade forced him out of cover and straight into Biffle's weapon. But you can see we're looking on the flare. We've got smokes in the distance now. Hisoka has taken to the roof, but Sage can he take down FIFA in the Gulag. Lethal's going out. Snapshot's not connecting. He's got the Molotov in hand, throws it immediately where he thinks FIFA is, but FIFA gets the opening shots.
Plays the wrap. FIFA should know where he is. FIFA rotating in kind. The crowd is starting to cheer FIFA's name, but time is running out.
Skynade.
The Skynade hits. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run around this stadium. FIFA on flag here shortly, pushes the fight. No! Sage answers back and wins it. And the five-person NA crowd over to my right goes crazy.
The entire crowd primarily being from EU here to support them, but for those who have traveled across the pond to support their North American teams,
these teams just like
out.
holding out against each other.
Aiden and Rated have maintained the positioning here at Marshlands. It's giving them that overview. You can see in the distance, Team Echo has still got into zone, but they're relatively split on that northern river across from Marshlands. But this is what I was worried about. We knew it was a 3-2-1 meta with the Signal 50, and Adrian has it in hand.
Nate, how boring would it be to play like this with this Signal?
Yeah, this is exactly what
you know, I don't think it would be
rated.
I don't think it'd be boring based on like who I am.
Okay.
As in the fact that like I have no business being in fucking London in the first place, and to at least say that I got to play in it would be one thing, but I can tell you right now, not that I would be comfortable in the first place, but using this, having to use the signal
when our players make that F-Tag
would
siege
make
loadout,
me
they come up
very,
with such
very
cunning
uncomfortable.
names. I think Z-Smith himself called it like the shark catcher or something, like my shark loadout, so you could just get into the water, and that makes such a big difference.
The only guy that
I've
seen
have that F-Tag siege in hand,
not
you
running
will not
it.
be able to
Yeah,
find
Biffle
it
and
underwater.
I think Sage on his team.
Join Skullface and Soka, a nice buyback or a flare. Let's
I've seen them not using it.
Listen and check out what their next move is.
Mate, you have your blue on, right?
No. Behind you! Right behind you! Bridge, the bridge, one to one. Bridge. Under the bridge.
earth, right under.
Somebody lagging. Holy shit.
I can't even flare. He's probably underwater.
I'm smoke again. I'm gonna smoke again.
You got the flare or no?
I do. I'll play. I'll play.
How did you want? Under the bridge. Under the bridge.
Okay. We gotta keep swimming.
Comms be going crazy.
Other buildings.
We gotta go March.
Guy landed
At what point does
keep
Biffle lock in? It's got to be this game that he locks in first place.
I mean, they're frying, dude. Like 121 to 85, second closest.
30-point lead.
I mean, the only way is like
almost 40. It's almost a 40-point lead.
Yeah, Soka's gonna need to win 2 maps.
Yeah, I think after this game they got it fucking locked up.
Yeah.
They take a top 5 here, it's over.
It's the starter pistol from Palooka that comes in and takes him down.
Dude, Liam, I played in customs like this because I got to do the first regional because Dames and Tank Boy like power went out, so they needed somebody like right away. And I played. It's such a different game, dude. It's so hard.
In terms of point totals, and there are a ton of teams in this area, front, back, left,
But I
right.
didn't pull up your stream yet. Give you the fucking like and a viewer.
I appreciate it.
Which team do you focus? And well, Stukex,
We got 6 chilling in here right now.
Hey, share your can you share your screen on Discord? That way
Yes.
I can be
Able to survive thus far, but the rotation's not over. You can see just in that mini map to your upper left-hand side of the screen, all of the congestion that lies ahead of him. Team 26, that's going to be Tactical Brit, is going to have the ultimate high ground, but not before they have to get through Dongy and Co. So things are going to look a little messy for them, as you can see Team Jowo going to fall.
Wars does win the Gulag against Clown, so should be coming back free and clear. Question is, do you land or again kind of play that aerial recon, almost micro UAV?
You should be good now, Nate, right?
Up in the skies.
Yeah.
Stukex trying to stay alive, and it looks like
Nice little
Prodigy's
full
going to leave
screener.
alone for now. So Stukex might be able to buy some time and hopefully buy his teammates back. As TBE all up, all alive, but not a lot of resources to share. Question is, where do you go from here? You're not quite in zone, but you want to pick up Crowder and Co. as they rotate in. Problem is, if you expose your back, all it takes is the, well, 3, 2, 1 signal shots, and you're out of here. They need a knock to pave a way going forward.
At this point, with Almond not having any shields,
Soka
no
has
ammo,
to win
no
this map.
resources.
Has to.
With Biffle already dead.
But Soka doesn't care. He's going to go through, down, and out the building, able to grab a crack, but
It's the only shot they have.
in and Mayapo now not with the squad, but they have found themselves just inside that next circle. And when it closes in 25 seconds, squad number 9, that's going to be Vonbot, is going to be forced directly out of their building and into Soka and Skull. And this would be a well-needed team wipe for them so they can get resources, maybe find a flare, get some cash, because buy stations are going to be few and far between. And you see the smokes come out, TBE in the water just ahead of DJ Moss, but not before Sage and Shifty are nearby.
Wait, why does it have Biffle
TBE is out of here. That opens a door of opportunity
when they're
for
still
rest
up?
of the teams
Are they?
inside the top 10 and top 15.
Yeah,
Start
Sage and
creeping their
fucking
way up
Shifty
the
are right
money.
there.
The shark catcher in the water. Unfortunately, when you've got that pistol and you can't shoot down, and good luck.
Well, yeah. That doesn't make sense why they have him out.
As well, Sage still alive and finding more kills to boot.
And now he's
Left,
back,
right, center,
too.
and a flare up into the
Just
sky.
must be a
Full
glitch for them.
stabilization for Sage, Shifty, and Biffle as they creep into the next area of land they can find feet upon.
It didn't even matter.
Well, I mean,
that DJ
now
Moss
that
did
they got
have
all
that
3, it's
tag
kind of,
Sage was able
you want
to
to talk
find a
about
couple
chalk,
eliminations
dude.
before they were taken out
I mean,
by
they're
that
still
starter
gaining
pistol. You
points,
see
too.
Biffle
Yeah.
flying
Look at
back
this.
in
Like,
Shifty
they're
with distance,
up
just trying to
40
anchor down,
or
but he's coexisting
38.
nearby Nico Infinite, trying to pay for
I'm
placement
telling you,
as
they
well,
take
because
top
now
5
that
here,
we're
it's
into
over.
19
Just
squads,
pay
that
him out.
multiplier 4
Fuck
kills
the other
is
2
going to be
maps.
climbing up, and Soka still alone with Skullface. There is typically a buy station just ahead, but look how many people you have to go through, Goj.
That's a rude awakening if you're Dongy. Hisoka goes big. Skullface in trouble. Question is, can you get the revive off? You have to play patient. Don't want to give away your position just yet. Other teams are focusing forward, and you've got a moment of reprieve to get it. Skullface able to stay alive.
By
Huge for the
close.
team.
That's ass.
Skullface goes down again, though. It's all going to come down to Hisoka. The fact that he's even alive inside the top 15, Tiff, is ridiculous. They've gone through so much adversity in this map, yet somehow still alive. Speaking of still alive, Shifty on about
Biffle
2
just got a
HP,
3-piece with a
hiding out the smoke
fucking
with 7 eliminations.
Out
PA?
of plates, forced to dump into the water, but there's Bushwookie C standing on top of Believe and gets taken down.
Wow.
Unreal, multiplier. You asked for water, and you've got it with Dusamir in the distance. Now inside the top 5, solidified, are going to prioritize their rotation, but it's going to be Aiden. They were here first. They prioritized mid-game to make sure that they were able to stay in Marshlands. Throwing out the Semtex is looking for it, but he focuses forward. Doesn't see the man on his right, Goj.
Empathy, Braxton, Finesse, and have an opportunity to do
Soka's
something
dead
that
too.
no other team has done on land.
It's over. Biffle won.
Victory could push them all the way up inside the top 5. Empathy in trouble.
I mean, unless Soka goes on like a fucking 30 bomb.
Biffle is still alive.
Well, the one thing is though, is them knowing the score. You want to know what's gonna be lit?
Biffle's still reviving.
I know. What's gonna be lit, Nate, is teams just sprinting at other teams, knowing how high Biffle is. Wow.
We got a double round. Circle's coming back to him.
Remaining, and he is fighting his way forward, but not before Dusamir, Z-Dark, and Castillo.
Dude, this guy's the best in the game, bro.
Yeah, this is.
Oh. This guy's the best in the game.
Oh, hey, DBZ still in this, Morgan?
Yeah, but I don't think
They got a crazy buyback.
Shifty's still going.
Let's go DBZ.
Yeah, I'm pulling up fucking
Let's go.
Stream right now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, DBZ. Let's go. Let's go. They needed that shit. Fuck yeah.
I love that.
Destroy had a monster game too.
I fucking love Destroy. Look at him. He's fucking bumping his chest. Let's fucking go.
I love Destroy, bro. He's so fucking.
Such a fucking vibe. Look at him. He's fucking hyped up. Let's go.
Crazy.
Let's fucking go. Let's go, Destroy.
Think about how much money and PCs are in that one arena right now.
So much.
Think about that.
2 champs ago, when he was talking about teaming up with Destroy and Z-Laner, he said DBZ is going to the moon, and they've had their adversities. They've had these mountains to overcome.
You know if Clutch Belk has like a disease wrong with him or something, or does he just like choose to be bald?
I have no idea.
It looks like he's like hairless.
He's got alopecia.
I knew somebody with that actually. He couldn't grow hair anywhere.
You remember when Kevin Garnett called Charlie Villanueva a cancer patient? He had that. Yeah, let's go. I'm so pumped for destroying Z-Them. That's sick.
When that next circle pull comes through, DBZ gets the advantage because Biffle runs into a lot of issues here with Team.
The fact that Biffle even got one person down out of this situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The announcer, I mean, she's wrong. He didn't get unlucky. They got unlucky. I mean,
yeah.
Biffle caused a
nightmare for them.
All this drama. Yeah, it was drama for them.
Mexico, they opened up a window of opportunity.
Yeah, like this guy's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I mean, of course everybody wants first, but Biffle didn't need first, and the odds of that were very, very slim.
Yeah.
I mean, very slim.
I mean, a 1.8 top 10 finish with the amount of elims they got. It's like you said, it's a cherry on top.
Drill charges.
Carlton, I said he was cancerous to his team. Okay, Kevin. KJ, what a wild thing to say to somebody with alopecia.
Northern side of the zone, kind of taking a lot of those initial engagements that DBZ was able to spread out on the south, on that high ground, and just really focus on that end game engagement.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They set up perfectly for the final fight. They didn't overextend oftentimes with teams like DBZ that can get really aggressive if not reined in. They might have high ground and they say, there's some free kills, we gotta go get them, but hang out and stay on top, keep the high ground so you can grab the 2 times multiplier. Very well done, systematic win.
And they have a 50-point lead going into this next game.
5-0, that's crazy.
But they
50 points.
Opened the door with
145 to 94.
And the Semtex is a lot for that initial, because if they can pick up as many KP at the end, it will only further that 2x multiplier.
Her necklace is a little messed up and it's kind of bothering me.
Over with
destroying them, put them in top 12.
I do, and you know what? There have been some pretty hyped teams stood with me in this position today, but this has got to be the most hyped of all. They're in 29th before that drop.
Bro, Destroy's fit is legendary.
Top 10. All right, Destroy.
So they're
Debrief for me.
13.
You were just excitedly going over the match
They
with
only
your
have
teammates.
49
Share it with
points
the crowd
total,
here in
so
London.
it's chalk.
Yeah, we had a couple of rough games the first 3. We weren't really getting any zone pulls. Wasn't going in our favor. And then this last game right here, we were able to get a black site, which is just great for our zone pool. So we got our black site, got our money up, and we had a little sense of direction going into this game. So we got a little back pocket UAVs, and we were able to capitalize on that and get 15 kills.
Clutchbelk looks like he's got some facial hair. Nate?
Yeah, the 30
Oh, yeah, he
point
does,
W is
now that I
definitely
really see
something
him.
you needed. You've still got 2 more maps, though,
must just
ahead of
choose
us
to be
finding
that
out
way.
who is going to be taking home
Look
the
at
prize
Z.
today. But
Are those some
talking about
Gucci glasses, Z? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Z.
you were waiting to join
Z
the
don't be
party.
fucking around.
Biffle and Dare
And
Samir, they
CB
were
with
leading
the
the
full
chaos.
send?
You guys
Yeah.
were
I love
watching from
that.
the sidelines. When did you know it was time to make your move?
Oh, after that halftime, we had a 15-minute break. We regrouped with the boys, and we were like, look, we haven't been having the best luck the first 3 games. It's time to turn it around. DBZ is going to win these last 3 games, and we're going to bring this big boy home. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You know what?
Oh,
There's
he's
been
an
some
idiot.
moves from
Yeah.
Ray
I
so
can't
far
stand
today,
him.
But London is loving DBZ. You've got a lot of fans.
Dude looks like Michael Schofield from Prison Break. He
cheering for
does.
you everywhere.
Yeah, he actually
this
does.
obviously is a team with a lot of history. What would it mean for you to win today in London?
It's been a long time playing with these boys. I consider these guys my brothers at this point. We've been through a lot of ups.
What a
a lot of
politically
downs.
correct
This
answer,
year
Z.
wasn't enjoyable for me in the first little half, but this last little bit we've been putting a lot of time in. It's starting to show. That last game right there, it's got us team. We're ready to go back to back to back on this.
Those are my brothers.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Can you like actually imagine though if they do go back to back to back?
Bro, I would lose
Crazy
my fucking
of an
mind.
upset that would be.
I would lose my mind. He juiced.
Destroyed his crew, taking game number 4 in spectacular fashion.
Do it for my dogs though. Look at Destroy slapping hands with the crowd. I fucking love Destroy, dude.
4 or 5 years.
Dude, I'll tell you what, I don't know if you saw him before he left for, so on, what was it? They were there Thursday or Friday?
Yeah.
The hype you bring is crazy.
Dude, that guy's face was completely naked. Like, he had just got all shaved up, and like, looking at him there, I'm like, dude, that guy grows hair like a mother.
Oh, yeah.
They're shooting for the stars. What a special
Nice little fade though on the kid, on the boy.
Yeah, he got a fresh haircut.
Yeah.
He was grimy up until
He's a Philly boy.
We got to zone 3. 14 teams were already
Does he live out there, or is he still in LA? Or is he in LA? Or
No, Destroy lives in Philly.
Okay.
And the only reason one, because I watch him quite a bit, and 2, like, he's on the East Coast server, so I get into like games with him a good amount of time.
Because Z-Laner lives in Canada, right?
Toronto, yeah.
We even saw it there with DBZ. Teams are just fighting at tooth and nail, trying to wipe out the rest of the lobby. So
Dude, Biffle's so good.
I know. He pissed some info there.
I think teams are understanding we can't play too different.
Oh,
we
come
have
on.
to go with what works. What got us to this point? If
I love Morgan just here, just playing 2K, doing the Kobe challenges.
We're not going to find success, and we saw that in game 4. Let's talk about Jukies, because Jukies.
You're not watching this, Morgan?
No, I have them in my...
He's multitasking.
Well, one of the things is about the way this team works, and I spoke about at the start about how they have this unique comms setup, and unique strategy in which they play, and the way in which they are as a 3 is essentially.
Nate, how we are getting to iridescent, Morgan's like ×2 with like 2K.
Alright, hold on, I gotta take this phone call.
You're good, man.
Lennon, who essentially plays pair and IGL and decides on the strategy in which they all trust. Every time we seem to tune in with the 3 of them, Lennon seems to be either down or far away, and I think right now that's really offsetting the rhythm of this Team Jukies lineup.
Dream, we got in-game here. Walk me through it, because it was exciting.
This was so crazy because first of all, Sage beat FIFA in the Gulag to even make it to this point. But all of those redeploys, that was dropped. If you saw, Aiden went down. It was like 3 that dropped down. I was like, okay, maybe Adrian will get to pick off one. But no, of course, Dark, Amir, and DS, Castillo, they all were alive, right? Strength in numbers. But to be able to even stay alive that long from Team Biffle was insane. Because as Goj mentioned, it did put them in the 1.8 multiplier. But DBZ having the high ground, everyone being alive, impressive stuff from them. Because even in scrims, just even last week, that's kind of like their zone, their strategy, right? Like the black sites.
Look at Destroy. Look at Destroy. He's so hyped.
I think one of the incredible things actually is watching how they've evolved through the afternoon. They got off to a really slow start at the start of map 1, right? They got bullied away from their place of interest, their airport landing by Team Grommelog, and they've ended up over the last couple of maps fighting for that back and setting themselves the correct foundation for starting maps, then gaining the black site, as you correctly said, and then putting themselves in the best position for a map win.
Well, there it is. We got a couple bananas out there in the audience. Hey, you guys are going nuts. I like it. We're going to take a quick break, but 4 games down, 2 more to go until we figure out who our global final winner is going to be.
I mean, it's going to be Biffle.
Right back.
Free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. Herman Miller Gaming is the official chair partner of the World Series of Warzone. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Attention all Warzone warriors. Gear up for the ultimate battle royale experience.
Gear up.
The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back.
Y'all ready to get the stage set?
Get hyped for an elite level of competition. 10 military esports teams representing 3 nations.
Oh, Canada.
Competing for a single trophy.
You love to see it.
It's an all-land showdown. Tune in on October 5th as we drop into Al Mazrah. Squads will clash. Strats will develop. A champ will be crowned. See you in the drop zone.
This timing might work out pretty well to be running rank with Jack around like 2-ish. 2 maps left. I'm gonna have to take a quick shower though. I haven't showered yet. Gym. Wait, Repulse and them didn't like qualify?
I don't think they even competed.
For
actually.
real?
Yeah, I think from the get he was more on the tip of like wanting to do a watch party.
Like the watch party like content.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
He's good though. Like that team's good.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he linked up Shifty and Biffle.
Repulse.
Repulse. He's super close with
Biffle, right?
Shifty too.
Shifty too. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. Once him and Mutex broke up, I don't think he played.
I'm surprised Mutex didn't qualify, or even I don't know if he.
He was just playing with random people.
Yeah, he's playing with Huskers. He's in right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
No, they're not playing right now.
No, they're in, dude. I promise you, Huskers is playing, and Mutex.
I didn't think Huskers.
They didn't qualify.
I don't know how they got in, but I swear to you, they're playing.
I saw that they were playing, but I didn't think Mutex was on his team.
Let me hit the old Google machine here, huh?
I guess you could pull it up on the Warzone stat.
They definitely didn't qualify.
Yeah, I didn't think Mutex was playing, bro.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. We are 4 games down, and we are about to hop into Game 5 quickly. So we got to pull up our standings in just a quick second and lay down the law. See where Destroy is landing.
I don't know how they got in.
That wonderful victory. Well, Biffle still in first place with a tremendous lead as far as I'm concerned. 50 points. I don't do math in public, but I just did. And maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's about 50. Dandra, who else do we got?
I mean, look at that.
Soka back up in second, right? They are here. They have the 95.4
Oh, he is
points,
playing with fucking
and
Mutex.
Duzamir not too far behind them. But I just got to call this out a little bit. I mean,
that's
they
actually
have such
insane.
a significant gap in first place to the other teams. So some of these squads that we see on our, kind of
Here's the
screen
thing,
here,
like,
specifically Team
after you
C
get
lane
past
number
game 3
13,
and you're so far behind, like, how do you keep the motivation, bro?
You just gotta say fuck it and just start sending teams. Honestly.
So without further ado, go Spider Tip, take it away.
The top 15 after going through that map 4 victory, but it is time. We are in map number 5, and I was perusing the timeline, Goj, and one name stood out to me the most. It was Juki's. He said the first 3 maps were absolutely not going their way. Time to step it up in the second half, but now it is time. Do or die, 2 maps remain.
Do or die indeed, and it's really do or die for anyone else in this tournament besides Team Biffle. They have a 50-point lead over second place. That is absolutely ridiculous going into the 5th map. And I gotta give a shout out to Team Braxton, by the way. Empathy was able to stay alive as well into the top 5 last map. Hanging out on top of that arch, Sage grabbed the kill, however got 5th place, and now they are 5th place overall. So very well done from that team as well.
All right, here we go. Map 5, baby.
Can EU grab a win
What's the circle look like?
Series of Warzone. It's kind of now or never. 2 maps left to go here, Tiff, and I'm excited for it.
That is true. Map 1 went to Soka.
Ooh, a nice big circle again.
And map 2, Team Braxton, map number 3.
This is a nice little hydro drop for us, Nate.
As we check out that zone,
You got what?
our teams making
I said this is a nice little hydro drop for us, Nate. I'm sorry.
but this could pull towards maybe Al Shireen pass. So
He's not my boy, Carl. Don't ever say that again.
to maybe solidify that high ground, but we're not going to check in with DBZ
Alright, Carlton,
just yet
talk about
because
Dave Portnoy.
No real massive there, but Wars & Co. in
He was up
Texas
here in
early
Portland, Maine,
action,
doing
able to grab
pizza
a knock
reviews
onto
recently.
one, but looting through the
You don't
tents,
like him?
looking for that, but it's
He honestly, like, I like the old Dave. I don't like the new Dave. Which is fine. He always said he was gonna sell out, but like it's kind of weird that he does like a podcast with like a bunch of like 20-year-olds for TikTok. It's like, bro, you're 45. But who am I to say anything?
Yeah, look what he did to his fucking company. Though.
I know.
They gotta play aggressive and quickly taking down
I
one
mean,
of our Brazil teams.
it's going back to what it was, but like not being able to affiliate with gambling going forward for them is kind of tough. You know what I mean?
Looks to be doing that, but has that in hand, and the Vel,
Yeah.
But I'm sure they'll be fine. If they get back to like the blogs and stuff and like the stuff that made Barstool good, that would be great. But like some of the stuff that's come out from them, like for me, kind of started to go downhill when they had that like Alex Cooper podcast.
Of the tournament, because this is where most of the teams
And it's like, what did Barstool turn into? You know what I mean?
Major adjustment
Yeah.
and go for broke.
But-
They're going to be playing highly aggressive. You're not going to see as many
They
teams
need
in
to-
the in circle. Teams are
somebody
going to
needs
be
to wipe
flying at people. So a
Biffle,
team
bro.
like FIFA Kill that can get
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
quickly are going to
Nah.
push the fight. Like I said, quickly finding Reaper to find the full team wipe on the team from Brazil.
Bro, Reaper hypes in the vehicle. He's like, I'm trying to get out of here, but Ab was able to cut them down. But it's Shifty, Biffle,
Dude,
and
yeah,
Sage
Caleb
that are
Presley
taking
is
on
hilarious.
Louis CM, and you heard it from our Royal Air Force. They were talking earlier on the stage with Frankie. Stop landing near Biffle, and what are they doing? Map number 5, they are sharing a corridor with them, and Sage is just looking for an opening.
Yeah, the saying is if it's not broke, don't fix it. But if it's broke, do something about it. Let's make a change. This time, though, Sage is going to try to grab a different angle as Shifty is still in the
My
building
name Kodak Black, but when you see me, I'm
Maybe
white.
there's some secret strategy that our Royal Air Force wasn't sharing.
DBZ just got wiped.
No.
Louis CM going to push the fight. Smixy now pushing the fight as well, finding an elimination on King Matty. Rodrigo.
We're going to go back
down below now with the player disadvantage. They're trying to grab some
Pretty
inside
sure
cover and reassess.
first or second team get wiped.
Liam, I agree with you.
Oh,
Caleb,
this guy just got pissed
yeah,
off.
he did. Caleb has carried Barstool for sure. Oh, come on, come on. Hit that, hit that. Hit that.
No, can't grab the knock.
He's no fucking John X. Smith.
He's
bro.
no John Smith. Yeah, that's right. He's no John X. Smith with the snipe.
Capitalize on that because Louis CM's team made Vapular was able to take him down, send him to that gulag early on, as well as Jay from Team Huskers will meet him there. But here's Louis CM able to reunite alongside his squad, operate this building.
I really want to know how Huskers and them got in.
What you need to do. So they
Destroy
have
lost
forced
his
the
goose,
issue. They
CB
are
won
winning
his goose.
engagements, and hey, that's enough for me. It's enough for the Royal Air
This is the
Force.
last place.
Vap said, I asked him a couple questions before the broadcast. Vap said he's not here to make any friends. He's here for business and business only. So time to take care of business, my friend. Let's see what Biffle can do and see if he can take care of business here in the gulag. Biffle, 1v1s is where he thrives. Attract on the other side has a ton of experience and a ton of prowess. Doesn't have a
Track's
sniper
getting pissed
though,
on
so
her. I just watched him get pissed on. You gonna team him up against fucking Biffle?
Remember what Smixy
Come
said,
on.
you gotta win the initial gunfights, and her teammate Attract is gonna need to win a 1 here. Burning the thermite early. Biffle now doesn't have any more lethals or utility. Does spot Attract, puts out some
He
initial
hit all of
bullets,
those? Are
and
you
forced to do a dance.
serious?
You don't want to repeat, but he is going to pick up the gas grenade. It's going out. The snapshot connects, and Attract pushes.
Not even remotely close to Biffle.
Look, Biffle doesn't lose 1v1s often. He's not
Dude,
going to
he
lose it
hit
on main
all
stage
of
when
those
they're up
while that guy
by
was
50.
snaking.
If there's anything I know about Sage, Biffle, and Shifty, they're going to be pushing the equation. They're going to stay aggressive regardless of what the score line is. Another team that's going to do a lot of the same, well, it's the team on the screen. Hisoka, Skullface, Mayapo, still in second place, but the team from Mexico is hot on their heels. Less than 4 points behind them. Deus Amir, Castillo, Z-Dark, constantly finding themselves in the final circles and constantly finding themselves with a couple of eliminations early. And here's
It actually is. That's why I asked the question, because
Dark from down below.
I mean, you would think these guys,
Cut it off short though.
the way they are,
What can Castillo do? Last alive for his
just
team.
fucking crazy, bro. And what they
Hey,
come
need to
like,
stand up.
so
Dark and Deuce
a lot of my
already
crews
in that
are
gulag. You can hear them calling in.
like they're
the
not
missiles and
citizens
trying
at
to
all.
disengage, but not quick enough.
So
Goes
like
down to
the
maybe about
little stuff that they
15
have,
HP,
bro, it's
able
like
to start the process of plating back
super
up, but sometimes
exciting
when you get
and
onto the
wholesome to
balconies, they're
them, which
really
is
tough to get out of. You can find yourself stuck, but he's looking for a
it's
jump to the
nice
roof,
to see
going
that
to
shit,
miss
truly.
it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Are closing the distance, outnumbering Castillo, just looking to put some initial damage, but they are in full run. Castillo through the, utilizing the Semtex to
Oh,
try
what a
and block
nade.
off the staircase, maybe refinesse them, but he only has one way to go here. He's gonna wait and try to go for
No,
it.
if he would have waited, that would have been
But it's not gonna
huge.
be enough. There's just too many super
That would have been
swag outnumbering Castillo
insane.
to the gulag. You go.
I'm not gonna lie, if he would have won that with the no-scope signal, I would have lost my mind.
That would
Very
have
well
been crazy.
done. Should head to the gulag, should come back. We'll see. Braxton, Finessen inside the top 5, looking to continue to better their performance. A lot of money on the line, and every single time you move up this leaderboard, every single dollar you start counting into your bank account. But the question is, can you count it early? Maybe for Biffle you can, but for Team Braxton, still a long way to go. 5th place is gonna net them $36,000. 4th place, Tiff, would be $50K.
DBZ out yet or no?
Here at Marshlands, you're surrounded
No, they
by
got full
Team
regain.
Zeppa,
Nice.
as well as a few
Arrow
others.
fire,
So
like,
taking to the high
water
ground will be
and
very
arrow.
important. They do have a flare alongside them to boot. You can see Teeny just kind of laying low, knows there are
Look at
players
them.
nearby,
Fucking
and that's really kind of what you need to do
beans
is make sure you're not overextending, not peaking, because of Signal 50 on a roof, you're 2 bullets away from finding yourself towards end.
Dude,
So
Nick, if
Teeny,
you did that,
like
that'd be
this, gonna
hilarious.
rotate out, try to join
Just
up
be like,
with
here we
them,
are,
but
the Iceman.
and
One thing I will give Call of Duty a lot of credit for, I love these cameras. Like showing the map and everything and showing the fights. I think it does a good job.
Yeah, I was taking a look at the leaderboard, and
You would be.
the only EU teams inside
I think
the
it'd be
top
phenomenal.
10. 10th place would be Stuo. You've got Boogs and Stukex.
What do you guys think about these
in
cameras
4th.
that they do for
You
Call
got
of Duty?
Team
I think it's
Wars
sick.
in 8th. So 3 teams from EU trying to better their
the what?
performances.
Like the
here.
cameras, like to show
Several
like where the
outside
players
top
are and
10,
everything.
1 Mexico team.
Oh, I
The
like
rest
it.
are in a quiet team inside the top 10, by the way. Team Jowo, after a fairly strong start at the beginning, still finding themselves in 9th place. We'll see. What these
I
teams
wonder
are able to
if
do in the
you can
final
see
2
them on the
maps.
map.
We've got Freed. We've got 8th.
Ah, that's a good
Clown
question.
is down. Should be a 2v2 on the other side. Maybe a 2v1. Yeah.
Nice.
See you later. 8th gets the better.
26 fully wiped, may still have a gulag available. We are 2 squads out of our initial 50 here in map number 4, 8 minutes into the game, and the rotations are few and plenty here, but you can see Panda on the distance go clamp an
Dude,
extra
147, Nate.
trying to find some
Yeah,
initial
I mean, it's
engagements here, but a
over,
relatively
dude.
slower start for them, about 150 damage.
I mean, they
and
got to be
eliminations. We'll have
relaxing
one for
here,
Clamp.
right?
Yeah, you have to be.
I gotta say, a team that there was a lot
Or
of
at this point,
expectations
are you
on
like,
that
let's just turn up and
as
win by
players
like
about
try to
teams
get
they
like
were
triple
threatened
digits.
by,
Let's just win by
especially
500.
Yeah, I guess like just show people that you're the best in the game by just
Yeah, like and like nobody's even remotely close. Yeah.
A large, history of experience.
Dude, that was a sick call. See you later. Thanks for playing.
Go Clamp even playing with one of the teams at the top, right? Before changing out teammates. So an interesting team.
Bro, like we run into him before, Nate.
Best shake of it thus far.
Yeah.
They might be getting the better of their opponents here. Clamp now on 2, looking to find Smixy. Little to no
Bozo is such a good insult. Bozo.
For his team, is able to knock one, find a moment of reprieve, but all of a sudden, he's gonna try to clean it up, self-revive. Yes, spots him through the smoke.
Smixy even used to compete alongside Goat Clamp throughout her competitive history here in Warzone, and it's just like they're losing that initial gunfight and can't keep that momentum moving forward. Smixy jumps straight towards Panda, and unfortunately that squad will be wiped. We saw Attract early on lose that gulag, but was able to get back in, but unfortunately running into Goat Clamp and co, just not able to stay the distance. But Sage Biffle bringing back Shifty in, and they're over here once again against Louis CM.
They've been fighting since the very beginning of this map, and so far it's been fairly even trades across the board.
I mean, fucking Sage is 20 grand.
One thing that Louis CM's team has done is really stifled the aggressive early start that Sage, Biffle, and Shifty have been able to do the last 4 maps even. Finding their way to the final 5, and
how does he move like that,
right now,
dude?
They're struggling to find even one.
He's just him,
now, if they
bro.
can wipe Louis here, they pretty much have the entirety of this POI by themselves, at least this side of the river. So
Destroy's dead.
Huge moment and a huge fight, and I think they know that, which is why they're sticking here. But it's really weird to see Shifty on 0 kills and Biffle only on 1. But they're playing smart. They don't necessarily need all of the points, and they'll pick up the pace should they be able to wipe Jama here.
Well, I mean, if you're going to stay in Hydroelectric and fight for the dawn of time and completely sandwich the captain.
Best thing about esports is the stats. Like this dude crushes ramen in his off time. Heck of a competitor.
Parachuting in directly behind him, looking to
I mean,
capitalize on it, but he does get knocked
Yeah, that's
eliminated.
dude. They're so
Was
good.
the last team ever able to get out?
It's a definition of gross. Great elimination there from Sage. They've grabbed Hydro. They've got an entirety of about half of an entire POI to their name. They can hang out for a little bit waiting on this next zone. Now we got a couple swimmers here. We got a Wiz in the water with 4. We said FIFA Kills teams got to go fast and they got to go crazy at the beginning of this map to have a chance. Hopefully they can set up for in-game. Just 9 kills between 2 is a fantastic start. So we'll see what they can do at the end. Of course, multiplayer, again, doesn't start till top 35. We still have 46 teams left in the lobby. TBE trying to get the better of their opponents here with methods.
We saw them early on with the helicopter, now have made their way down south towards airport.
Making your way down south. Nice. Only if you're lucky.
Rotate out, and we know a lot of heavy-hitting teams typically rotate through this.
How do you make my way downtown? I don't know about fucking south.
Yeah, right.
5 area on the map and pushing towards the double.
I've heard both.
POI ahead of them, but Soka, they know the pace that they need to get to.
Just trying to hit that POI, Nate. You know what I mean?
There yet.
Yeah.
Point of interest.
Can you imagine they get fucking wiped off this train, like the train runs them over?
Oh my god, that'd be wild.
The next zone, just barely. Couple teams.
Mayapo. Drew's killed.
The team that's yeah, that's fucking Drew's buddy.
Drew's killed him. I've killed him.
Remains on the hunt. Seeking
You beat down Soka too.
Yeah, I beat down Soka. That's right. I've killed Rated.
Easily finds Team Ultra out of here. I've really had a tough shake of it this game, and in this series haven't really had anything going, likely because of some of these early fights. Ahsoka continues to push the equation and continues to win. That's Ahsoka's 6th tip.
That they knew what they needed to do if they wanted to track down Team Biffle, and they're looking to capitalize on it. But we've seen just how well Shifty, Sage, and Biffle were performing, and they're on the move again, just on the outskirts, coming out of Hydroelectric. So they'll be pushing towards the marshlands, which, if we checked it earlier, there was a plethora.
Nick, I kind of think that every day, man.
Just needing to find that pace, because if Soka is able to rack in kill after kill after kill, that is going to really allow
the fact that Sage, Shifty, and Biffle are just all 3 of them still up, like it's over. It's been over. We've been saying it's over, Nate, but it's like really over. I thought Tommy and them were gonna have a better performance too, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay away from this one.
Yeah, you would think, but I don't know, bro. A lot of this whole signal thing really throws a wrench
in
people's play style.
Well, the thing is, though, is if you look at it, though, like what Biffle, Shifty, and them are just running AKs. Is Sage running an AK too?
I think Shifty's actually running
Yeah, this is what's really interesting, right? You got TBE. They were able to clear out airport on that southernmost
Sage
side,
is running
but
an
what's to
AK.
note is
Okay, so 2 out of the 3. I mean, I think 1 with a sniper is fair, but makes sense.
Rotating straight into
But,
the
I mean,
TBE,
I don't know.
so that's going to be really challenging
I like
for
the
them.
3 AR
What's going
play,
to be
bro.
even more
Yeah, I mean, especially because I mean these guys are just frying. They're so good.
towards Village, towards
The swimming in the game, the physics are really weird now. I'll be curious to see what they do with the next Modern Warfare.
So many high buildings. We know it's the Signal 50 meta, and that's where things will get tough.
I mean, that's just so annoying, bro.
I love how Morgan's been gearing up for his comeback from Modern Warfare 3, though.
Okay, if you're taking a look at that Call of Duty Echo Twitch.
So Morgan, honest opinion on the new 2K. Give me a scale 1 to 10.
And Village. We're going to be creeping up on kind of the north side of Village and just kind of encompassing all of Pass. That means everybody coming out of Marshlands has a long way to go, and there's going to be a ton of teams holding it as well.
Soka's out.
Huge shout to the production team to have that
yeah,
going.
but Mayapa's right there with buy money.
Echo on Twitch. Mayapa looking to follow.
Oh no, this is bad.
Not the second, allowing He's to get out.
Rapid succession there, and as you made the shout to go to Pass, there were some teams that had already rotated in early. That was going to be Jowo, Limax, and Bredman taking Pass early, and Sage and Co. trying to get there. We know
Yo, Love Games, what's going on?
That is over at Pass. It's entirely difficult to rotate in. Shifty
Bring the Tosh out of retirement.
Because the zip lines at this point in time are likely not going to be safe. Running into some
I love how it's going to be all Modern Warfare 2 maps, so like nostalgia, it's not hard for me to
in hand.
get in on nostalgia.
I saw the initial circle zone. I did say Pass, did I not?
You did. You did.
It's almost like I played this game or something.
Nope, they got double res.
Look, Hisoka plays this game often. He's fighting against Finesse in here. Finesse has a ton of prowess. These are 2 teams inside the top 5. Who do you got? Finesse really thought he was going to come down lane. Hisoka not only cracks plates, but gets quite a bit of health off Finesse. Should be a free clean victory. No!
And then he gets killed.
Gives up position. Hisoka thought he was so free that Finesse wouldn't chow that quickly. Finesse and Peekaboo takes down Hisoka.
Peekaboo! I see you!
I mean, I was walking away from the screen.
Well, you
looking down at notes. I didn't think that was going to happen.
You think back to when Mayapa was on stage after their first initial victory and how many times he faces Soka in the 1v1s and says Soka wins them. Well, Finessin does on land. Finessin wins those ones, and Village is chaos. DJ Moss from Team eBay still alive. Skullface just a little bit south of them, but it's Biffle who was utilizing the flares earlier, hitting the smoke and rotate.
Stukex, this is a big one. Mayapo versus Stukex.
Yeah,
Stukex,
I like this.
some of the lone soldiers for the EU go down. Mayapo wins his ones. Called it out on main stage. Executes it this time.
Hisoka's back already as well. Shifty, Biffle, Sage just in the opening of the road, trying to think about where they want to pull straight to. As they can see, the circle is pulling further and further into Al Shireen Pass. Last time we checked in, it was Bredman with the ultimate high ground that is going to make it so incredibly challenging to get anywhere close to them. Jowo grabs another, Bredman grabs another. They're likely running 2 Signal 50s
free licks
on that
back
roster.
here, bro. It's
We've
over.
seen Jowo play this style before where he kind of plays anchor, and when you give
And they
Bredman
know that they're
ultimate
there.
high as well,
This is
they should
bad
be
for
getting
them.
free picks all day today, especially in Al Shireen Pass. They've
Somebody's on an
inside the
angle.
top 10. They've maintained their position in the
Down
top 10.
1. It's over.
Now they got a chance to further their position up into the top 5. Biffle turns on the team from Australia and makes it look easy. High ground eliminations in tow, and a great position here as Gromalot goes big in the kill feed. I'm hearing the crowd go wild.
Levi was able to get a flare off, so one member of Team Zeppa will come back at random, but Sage and Biffle, they're not going to let them get in that easy. Levi does fall, and they've set their sights on
Nico's over there to the left on the fucking ground.
Yep. Nico Infinite is going to be that next squad with
Destroy's done.
and Desmond. It looks like Nico might be the last alive, but Mayapo, they've set their eyes on a
Yeah, they're
What?
done.
Yeah, that's a great question. What country is Biffle from? He's from here, right?
In this map, looking for double digits, finally
I
hitting
think
triple
so.
for the total scoring, but Tommy plating up.
I have the Google machine for you boys.
Get back on on his feet. Can he finish that self-res?
Could be a digital third party from distance too by
Don't you have moderators for that?
Covering fire, the old guard versus the new guard.
My moderator's in chat with me right now.
I know. HP in a dream goes down. Mayapo last alive for his team. Can he get?
He's American.
If I'm TBE, I'd be pushing. The problem is you got 2-3 teams staring down your back, and Allman getting shots down from Rocket. It looks like on the other side.
They cannot afford to push Soka and Mayapo, and Team Aizen coming in from rotation. Mayapo with the flare. Meanwhile, Joe Redman and Limax take out TBE Bates from high ground.
Dude, Liam, that's right, man. We're never gonna lose a friggin' war-based video game. Were you in here for when the 3 kids that won map 3 were like, yeah, EU sucks, USA?
No, I was not.
Yeah.
But not before Gromalok able to take down 2 members of Team Soka.
Grom did everything in his power to win that, but Gromalok's squad has been wiped.
Huge
No
right now.
gulag for you, and just a little bit of the multiplier. Somehow Team Hisoka is still alive, and look who also is still alive in several eliminations now. They picked
Dude, that was
up
1,000
the pace
IQ
tiff,
for
and they're
Sage.
not letting
Are you serious?
any team close the gap on them. Sage on 5, trying to take down Rodrigo.
He's like, knock, knock, here's a Semtex, I've got a flare. Able to find even more eliminations. We were worried about the pace that they were maintaining here in map number 5, but sitting on 5 eliminations
by that?
thus far will keep
that
the
was,
momentum moving forward. But
I
as
mean,
we get a beautiful free camp
it was a
shot,
great play.
Juki's in the distance.
I mean, that's like 3,000
he wanted to step up.
It was that one time though, Drew and I had a sick clip where there was one dude in a room and he opened the door with a grenade and then I threw a grenade in right behind it and we killed him.
Oh, at that stronghold, I remember that.
Yeah.
Mayapo's going to creep up. Now, Breadman and Joe and Limax are having a game. They've been inside a zone for a while. You heard it from BBC. They got the black site, potentially something that Joe's team did to maintain this position in the zone. They've covered it correctly. They have exactly all the information they need and the high ground position to do wonders from distance. As long as there's no PA that drops
Breadman's just chilling
that
up there.
high ground, should be able to pick up a couple free kills.
Look how many teams are still up, bro.
Especially as we get
17
into the
teams.
final couple circles here.
7 circle 7. It's
Mayapo's
chaos.
still up, last alive for his team, and look who's also still alive. Z-Dark and Castillo continue to find themselves in the final circle.
Mayapo's down there fucking free as fuck right now.
Here's the issue. It's
Oh,
Mayapo
Almond's
last alive
fixing to
for their
fuck them up.
squad in second place, and yes, he's trying to rack up eliminations, but when you have Sage and Shifty clearing out the northern side of Pass, rotating in, they're able to maintain a pace that Mayapo's not going to be able to get.
So
he
many
needs
smokes,
some
it's
rogue
actually
flares
insane.
to be able to get that teammate back, but prioritizing your life, your safety, the multiplier that is at hand is what you need to do. And Biffle, well, he's just taking down another one.
Dude, that mantle
All
almost
3
fucked
alive
him.
still. Jobo has fallen off.
He
on
got
the
6
other
shots
side.
in his sub,
The
though.
Red was in a bit of trouble as well, but the team at the top continues to reign supreme. We've lost Shifty, Sage, Biffle, last alive, as Vapular on the other side is finding one. Can we answer
Look at
back?
this, 13 teams, circle 8, bro.
That is the question.
Chaos.
Can we answer back? They were able to get all 3 of them back alive.
And
down
Biffle,
to
all
the
3 of them are
11
still up.
squads. About to be in a 1.6x multiplier, but it's Juki's. Juki's taking out Jowo. Juki's
Soka's
taking
low-key
out
gaining.
Allman from TBE, finding a lot of success here, prioritizing that positioning, and they will have an advantage on that zone pull, but not before squad number 12, Team Iceland, is
Mayapo's gonna run into somebody up there.
Jowo
Yeah,
gone. Mexico
That
gone.
guy's in trouble being that far into the storm, even if he has a durable.
Mayapo finds another, somehow slipping away into 6th place, just barely missing out on the 1.8 times multiplier. Sage last up for his team, but Shifty bleeding out. Sage goes down, Shifty's out of here. Team Biffle makes it to top 5 again, but is down and out. Look who's left alive. Juki's and Vision, they needed it. They called it out, and they're
Don't
executing
matter.
it. The question is, can they win it? High ground to King Matty. Finds a
What am
couple
I
plays,
looking
but not
at right
enough.
now?
Let's go ahead and burn the flare. Here's the footsteps of Juki's and Vision, but where are they gonna pop up from? Finds one, Vision now in trouble. King Matty goes big, wins the 1. Where's the second?
Teammate was flared in, likely going to join them soon. Gets eyes on Jukies, but not able to grab that knock. And with 4 squads remaining, Jukies is able to get the res onto Visions, who duck into cover. But Team Rocket has the advantage with 3 players still up.
Oh,
Nice
Juki.
fight from Jukies. The crowd goes wild. Vision is on 11 tiff, going absolutely
I like
massive.
Lennon, bro.
This could not only get them into the money,
I haven't watched him.
potentially top 15, but they need to win it. They need to capitalize on these eliminations with the 2x multiplier. Zungod lasts alive. No, Rocket lasts alive with Zakar. It's a 2v2.
Jukies wins this.
Here comes Jukies. Here comes Jukies. He does get cracked, and Rocket not
Bait
able
and
to
switch,
land
yeah.
a sight on him. But it's the flare with Zakar down. He grabs back Morpheus, but Jukies back again with another elimination.
Here we go.
Jukies is just him, bro.
The winners of map number 5, and they are.
He killed himself. He didn't give him the fucking kill. That's funny.
Jukies on top.
They needed it. They manifested it. And they won it. Map 5 goes to the team. Only a couple hours away. Jukies, a massive victory. 2x multiplier for what likely will be well into the 30s, if not a 40-point game. You can see the excitement on their face and the excitement from the crowd.
Peep him there.
Bro,
Lennon
I
right
love
there.
these guys.
Every time they celebrate, Lennon is shouting out his family, and Jukies was like, hey, you know, he's got that dad buff, but let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment here. Jukies able to find one, immediately flank, but they didn't make it easy with the utilization of flares, but Vision anchoring from above, sitting on double digits.
Yeah, call it COD timing. Call it God timing. Jukies went huge here to take out, I believe it was Rocket after grabbing the flare. This was such a massive moment. Of course, EU on EU violence, certainly not one that the fans here in the Copper Box love to see, but a flawless executed victory. Here's Rocket, able to get the flare off and goes for a reload at a bad time. Jukies finds the elimination.
God timing, baby.
2v1, and if I'm Team Rocket, I believe they just splatted. They knew they couldn't win it, weren't going to give away the kill. Very well done from Jukies and co. This is our first EU winner here in the Copper Box, and it was well earned and well timed.
What a haircut.
Grabbing one for the fans at home. Congratulations again to Team Jukies.
Vision, Lennon, and Jukies. It's crazy, right? Maybe I gave them a buff by reading out their tweet early on. I was like, hey, Jukies himself said it. The first 3 maps were not what we wanted it to be, and there goes the walkout. Going down to meet up with Frankie, who's standing by to interview our first EU winners on land today.
Yeah, super excited to hear from them. I know the crowd is. Let's send it over to Frankie on stage with our map 5 victors.
All right then. All right. First of all, Jukies, what took you so long?
I don't know. It was about fucking time, though.
It was about fucking time.
It was about fucking time, though.
I have to agree
Laddie.
with Jukies. That final fight, you had to dig your teammates out of hot water there. How did you get the timing so right?
Honestly, I don't even know. There was so much going on. People just kept dropping money. We were getting each other's trades. People were resin. We were farming them. Hopefully we do it again.
We were farming them.
Yeah, I hope so too. Not that I'm showing any EU bias, obviously. No one booed me from North America. I just want to see you boys succeed because I know you work so hard. Jukies, there was a bit of controversy because you've got some ex-teammates playing in the booth behind us, but you decided to forgo that experience and pick up some young boys. Why was that?
2 shooters, aren't they? 2 proper shooters.
Are you saying you're getting old and slow?
Dude, I
love this. Actually, I'm very slow, to be fair. I am slow.
Well, you're obviously a good...
There, though. My brain's there.
It's still under there, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you ever wish you had an accent like that?
Sometimes.
He's picked you up for his team.
I prefer a JFK accent, though, honestly.
He's the first one to actually give me a chance in actually a good team. So, I mean, I'm really.
Only when I want to be like Conor McGregor, I wish I could. I had an accent.
Yeah, McGregor, dude. McGregor's accent's awesome.
Lennon,
his whole persona is awesome.
Fucking better game, innit? Bro, I fucking love McGregor. I'd like to take this chance to absolutely apologize to fucking nobody.
How you kept your nerves in check.
The crowd's amazing. It's amazing.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You'll do nothing.
You will do nothing.
Right, come in
Shut
here.
your
Come in here.
fucking mouth.
Stick together, lads. Stick together. Because you have to stick together now. The odds are against you as we go into this final map. And no pressure, but Europe's counting on you. How do you think you're going to approach this final drop?
We're just going to go out there, try to do our best, to be honest. We've had a bit of a stinker, so...
Well, you got a victory. A win
That
is a win.
that haircut does seem proper EU, lad, Liam.
Fine. They've got this. They've absolutely got this. London, please give it up for Team Jukies!
Looks like a dude that you run into at a bar in London and he'll tell you that he'll wet you and you'll be like, what are you going to do to me?
Dude, Santana walked on the Repulsion stream, double fist and beers.
Santana did?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
In first place, right at 150 or so. At least the last time I had a chance to watch them on that the leaderboard top right. In
Where is Swag in them? Like 20 something?
EU on EU.
I don't know.
Enigma, you hate to see it, but it happened.
But if they qualify, we could have qualified because we fucking double wiped them.
Yeah.
It was about time. However, they do indeed deliver that massive map for us in 5. And it all comes from the rotation. Jukies might have been so locked in that he wasn't sure, but he gets to the top of pass so early. And his teams are coming up from the bottom of the village. It's a disgusting rotation that you have to try and make it through this layered, stacked, tiered area. And Jukies and Vision are just raining hellfire on any team that tries to get past them. Gatekeeping, picking up the big kills, and then go massive at the end to seal the deal.
Seal the deal, indeed they did. But Dandra, going to you, Diaz Biffle was in first, as we talked about. I think they still are potentially, even though they don't get the victory this game, they were doing a tremendous job staying alive. And honestly, their positioning, even sometimes out in the open, they were still picking
They're
up
chugging beers.
teams.
They're trying to get Santana to chug beers. I'm sick.
I love that.
Side of the mountain for so long. I'm just like, what? They're holding all of these teams pushing on in. They're just looking down. They're picking up all these free kills, but they have like 2/3 of the circle at their back, and nobody is looking down and shooting at them. But what was more impressive to me was their ability to get away from this positioning you see on your screen right now and be able to kind of make their way up the hill and be able to come
No,
out
somebody,
and find
I don't know who
even
this guy
more
is on
eliminations
Repulsion
on their way
stream,
up.
but they were
I
just
was saying
talking
it's gonna
to
be a little bit hairy for some of
Biffle
these
and
other
Chippy.
squads because even if they're not
They're talking
getting a lot
about
of eliminations,
just flying
they
in,
are
breaking their
still
legs.
making it deep in the placements.
He said making their
And,
way up
like,
the
just to
hill,
be
perfect
disrespectful.
transition into Hisoka,
Just to be
and their team
disrespectful?
staying alive as long
Yeah,
as they
because there's
can.
nothing
Yeah,
anybody
which was
can
crazy,
do.
right? Because
I fucking love that. They're like, yeah. If I were them, I would do that and then legitimately just get 2 beers and sit at my stream and just watch the gameplay. And just be talking the most shit.
One of the main streamers that's doing a watch party up there.
To a 6th place.
Yeah, I'd like walk up to them and just like be like, oh hey, what's up guys?
Watch the rest of it.
From where they were at in the recovery, even from seeing that Hisoka gulag, they were like, dude, who put down a controller, bro? Because that was insane.
I mean, listen, I think this is actually really reminiscent of TBE, to be honest with you. That's how they've been able to secure a lot of tournaments in the past, right? It's just they just rack up a lot of kills. And sure, maybe they're not winning, maybe they're not getting up to that high, kind of placement, but they just get there with a lot of eliminations. They take advantage of that multiple.
Absolutely, and Rocky getting second place. Let's give them their flowers because that's the first time we've seen them truly make it up the leaderboard.
I gotta grab a salsa before this last game.
Seeing them get involved in this later stage is great. We've spoken about how they have a massive fan base here in the crowd. We've seen the squad out there. And to be honest, yeah, it hasn't been the best afternoon for us in Europe. So to see first and second place for us is indeed going to be a great thing. Hopefully we see that again in map 6.
Might I just say though, the fact that they were able to knock Jukies down right there and he had that self-res, like that was the saving grace, because that could have been a completely different winner.
Completely different. 27 eliminations for Jukies and his crew. That is a massive game. But the reality is that was game 5. One more game to go. So it's all or nothing for several of these regions and teams out there. This is a big moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're still tallying the standings, but when we come back, we're going to have those standings to lay down the law. Who's going to be in first? Who's trying to lock it down?
Dude, they really should just drop in and just break their legs.
Game 6.
We finished this shit strong, yeah? Another win. A win. That's how I want to play this. And you know this. It's like kids. Alright. Okay. Die out. Yeah. So much, bro. So much.
Herman Miller Gaming is the official chair partner of the World Series of Warzone. Follow along on social media for all your Call of Duty esports needs. Get all the latest info in real time. Just follow at COD_esports Twitter and Instagram now. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
Yeah, come here. Throw down the music, Bubba.
Yo, Hector, I've just been given the instruction
last game
that
for
I need to use
DBZ.
the phrase, it's time to slip it in. Hello! Welcome back to the World Series of Warzone. I've come up to the Hector stream, the Team Repulse party. I hope I haven't brought the tone down.
No, we're trust me, we're good. You said, what did you say, sniff it in or what? I don't know what that means.
How dare you?
I don't know what you said. I couldn't hear you.
I did not say you had to sniff it in. I don't even know what that means. Disgusting.
That's why I was like, what?
Honestly.
You know, Repulse, I gotta give him credit. He is good on a mic.
Frankie, talk to me. How are you feeling right now? The energy, I did not expect it to be this crazy. I'll be honest. This is nuts.
Continue to be rude. This time about London. What do you mean you didn't expect the energy to be crazy? Did you not see CDL in 2019 and 2020?
Let's go. She pressing me, chat. She pressing me. Yeah, no, honestly, this is insane.
I love J God's fit, by the way. Look at those baggy jeans with those shoes. It's the most dad fit of all time.
This is nuts. This is insane. I don't know. How you been?
Got the watch though, flexing on him. Shador Sanders on him.
Top EU team is sitting in 8th right now, and I don't know if there's any more.
Well, going into map number 3, StickX were 4th. I don't know where they are now. Yeah, and they got really far. They're in that final fight. They're doing all right. But also, I hear there's a connection between you and Team Biffle, so I'm calling foul play here. You got it in with production. Something's going on.
I mean, look, they keep telling me, like, when we threw the line, like, oh, y'all rigged it for Biffle. You know, they always say I do something. I just sit here and slap my ass. Like,
I do that. Yeah, we saw your behind being spanked on the broadcast earlier. I've heard that you've got some moves, but they most involve your bottom.
You look crazy, you know? I would say I did not expect them to show me slap my ass on these broadcasts. I'm a cute above 50. I did it.
Hey, they broadcast are wild over there. I see y'all getting the interviews too. The 50th place. Y'all are wild.
We were shocked when you interviewed TBE when they died. We're like, no way they actually did that.
The worst thing is, well, not the worst thing because it was technically my idea. There is a little bit of shade because the wooden spoon, you might need to Google it. It's not a nice thing to do to someone, but that they said that I could give wooden spoons to the team that goes out first, so that's what I've been doing.
Is that what you handed him?
Yes, apparently I wasn't meant to tell anyone that because now it's out there on the internet that I'm a shady so-and-so. So I've got to leave you, and we've got to head back into the broadcast. So I'll
love
see you
it.
guys on the stage.
Frankie, thank you so much. Have a good one.
Thank you. Who do you think wins this game right here? Last game.
Because
I don't think Biffle does. I don't think they care.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global
They just won $1.2 million.
It comes down to this.
I think Soka.
To decide it all. Game number 6.
I just saw Soka's name. I'm gonna go with Soka.
After this next game, without further ado, we need to hop right into standings because Game 6 is
Nah,
about
Tommy
ready to
Almond
go.
do.
And Dream, who's
That's a
looking
good call,
to take it
Morgan.
all?
I mean, look at the difference, right? Of course, Team Biffle
Versus
just
Team
they
them.
set the tone early, man. They set the tone
101 elims, boys.
They're gonna play.
to go down early, and somebody need to have like.
That's insane, dude.
40-point game indeed. Dandro, what are we looking at? We're looking at a
Against
lot
the
of
top
people who need to play the best game of
150
their
players.
Warzone life here and now
Wild.
in London, right?
Some of these teams that are below 10th right now, sure, there's an opportunity to make some cash here,
Here's
right?
the thing,
Not
if
everyone, it's not just the top
Biffle and
team,
them,
right, that's walking home
like,
with
go
some
out
serious
early,
moolah. It's
and
everyone
Soka
else.
and them
So
have a huge
maybe
game,
don't get
they could
discouraged.
steal
That's my
this.
number one thing. Don't get discouraged heading into this lap map because you still have an opportunity to jump up.
Cash is great. Cash is great.
I don't
But to
think a
be the
team
first
out of the
international
entire
champion, to be the first global champion
Yeah.
for World Series of
I'd like to
Warzone
be
is
the-
truly what is the grand prize. And right now, Biffle, Sage,
Fuck
and
yeah.
Shifty are looking to take it all. Game number 6, we're about to decide
Here
our
we go.
winner. So let's go to Goj and Spider Tip.
Thank you so much, guys. Jukies from 46 to 9th place, breaking into that top 10, but it's one map here last for this able to chow Team Biffle. At least 50 points ahead of the nearest competitor. It's almost as if the other 49 squads are going to be preying on their downfall, Goj.
They're all playing for second, Tiff. Let's be very clear. You're right. 45 points ahead of Hisoka. And Dancer called it out. They need this team to get full wipe with 0 points. And even still, the best game of the day was the one we just saw. That was 54 points. The only team that even has a chance to catch Team Biffle is Team Hisoka. But the rest of the squads are all right next to each other. Everybody jockeying inside from about 6th all the way down to about 15th. The spread is so razor thin, which is how you saw Juki's jump from 46th to 9th. Let's head in to the 6th and final.
Here we go.
The World Series of Warzone Global Finals.
The last time for DBZ.
One more time, let's get real loud for the final drop.
No, I think they actually squashed the shit, bro.
Nah, they definitely.
Here we go. We get a good look at that initial zone.
You think they're just putting on a show for today?
Oh, yeah. And Juki's, your map 5 winners that took
100%.
so long, as Frankie
I don't know, they were
said, she
pretty
hits them
playful
with
on Twitter yesterday. I don't know if you saw Destroy's tweet.
A 54-point game at that. If they could double down and throw another one like that, putting them north of 100 points, think of the differential on the leaderboard. Because for your right, from 46 to 9th, that's nothing short of impressive.
Yeah, you need a massive one, certainly. Currently situated, and I believe
if
4th place
anything,
overall is TBE, who just reached that 100-point margin. So there is a sizable drop-off after the 5th place, but everyone from then on out are all fighting for still a ton of cash. Again, $100,000 to the team at first, but still 80K for second, 65K for third, and so on and so forth. But if you want to make money today, you've got to make it inside the top 25. I'm looking at Aiden and Rated and Hate Adrian. They're currently in 11th place overall, just outside of the top 10, and that money drastically starts increasing after the top 10.
Well, it's going to be Aizen, but they're not going up against DBZ this time. It's actually going to be Team Swag that will be contesting them over here at Airport. And Aizen and Heeds, they were trying to bait colors into their building. They threw that proximity mine down on the ground, but it looks like Aizen and Heeds will be getting the stronghold for themselves. And Swag and Co, they're kind of rotating out, but Heeds looking to catch Z colors off guard.
Now, with Juki's kind of increasing his point total, we do now officially have 4 EU teams inside the top 10. Heeds and Gromalok, they've been playing a hyper-aggressive play style, but they're not one of those teams. They'd love to creep inside the top 10, love to continue to prove themselves. They've been contesting any team they can get their hands on. They're just not winning every single time. You need those early eliminations.
Damn, they just got wiped.
In the final couple circles, I gotta give a shout out to Pat Zuka, Inxian, off-screen wiping DBZ. The crowd saw it and the crowd got loud. We'll check in with him in a little bit.
Tappa on the upper floor of the building ahead of Champy. Can Big Pavo close the distance? Definitely got to check behind because he knows that there's a member that was able to snake off into the water. Sometimes if you're running amok, you have to get into water to rotate, but Tappa not able to get there just yet. The jump comes around and Big Pavo able to take down Tappa.
No,
member of this team unable
I get the wooden spoon.
Early fights you look back on and say, okay, we have 4, 5, 6 eliminations.
So they're gonna get the wooden
setting up
spoon
for that next circle, setting up for the next zone. These are clutch, but they're not everything. You need more, especially if you're a team like this that's near the bottom of the leaderboard.
Oh, somebody's out.
You've got to go massive, and every single kill could net you quite literally hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Everything counts. Every single elimination counts. Joe, Breadman, Limax, a strong start.
After this game, chat, I'm gonna shower, make some food, then I'll be back on for some ranked. I believe.
You playing on the burner again?
Playing on the burner.
Potentially take down the Australian team as Zeppa and
Did you end up hitting Diamond 3 yesterday? I stopped watching.
Nah, we kind of slowed down after those 2 big games.
Hey, what's going on? It's just like we just need to win that first initial engagement. If they're already picking off a couple members,
did he end up
getting
switching
that
to AR at all?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Benefiting them, but Zeppa and Teeny waiting to see. Hey, will Levi come back? Did he guess the Gulag
Leaving
win?
too much
No,
SR
so
on
they
the
will
table,
likely
bro.
have to get enough cash to be able to buy them back. But they can jump on over to Observatory, the one team that has the best chance of catching Team Biffle. It's going to be on your screen. Team Soka, Skullface Mayapo, and Hisoka, the captain himself.
Yeah, the big question in my mind is this trio, do they go into this game and say, let's go absolutely crazy to try to take first place? They won't settle for second, of course, but do you kind of rest on your laurels a little bit and say, we want to stay alive, we want to maintain our position, because they do have a sizable gap from second to third. It's a 13-point margin, so if they just have a pretty solid game, they're likely going to lock up $80,000 to their name. Knowing this trio, though, they're not even looking at the leaderboard, they're just going to play their game, they're going to do what they do best. As off screen, you're seeing Lynn and Juki's finding a couple eliminations. They're keeping up that pace they set in map 5.
Morgan.
Being patient, playing some head peeks here.
Yeah.
But you've got the 2022
is he still streaming on
World Series
Facebook,
of
or has
Warzone
he
champions
switched?
on the high ground
No, he's
going
still on
up against
Facebook.
NA. So that's a heavy hitting fight. We'll check back in with that later as we keep on board with your current leaders
He's like
here
full
on
exclusive
land in
with
the
them now. He
global
doesn't even
finals.
stream on
It's Team
YouTube anymore.
Again, no one really contesting their point total. Same thing that I just said for Team Hisoka is the exact same.
I think the one place I really don't go for streaming stuff is Facebook.
They're not worried about the
same.
leaderboard,
I was
though.
just
They're going
thinking
to
the
play their
same
game.
thing.
I can only expect you're going to see them in the final circle. You're also going to see them with a ton
Like
of
anytime like I watch Z, I watch through Destroy's POV on Twitch.
look at a potential fight here. Again,
Like I'm more likely to go over to Kick and watch some of the boys over there than friggin' go to Facebook.
Pushing up from behind, Savvy
Oh, well,
forcing the
I go to YouTube
Yeah, but here's the
for
deal.
you,
Team
and that's
Juki's
it.
just got
I
wiped.
appreciate
All
that.
of them sent to the gulag. So if we want
Normally
them
I
to
have
go
2
back
tabs
to
open,
back, the odds
Twitch
are already
and
stacked against them. But in the tunnels, it's Sage, and Sage goes
YouTube,
down.
unless
Shifty
we're
not
playing
able to get
Warzone.
by his teammates
Yeah.
to grab a trade. Team
Then,
Echo on your screen. Echo, Tomsterbaum,
then I
and
have
Bubble. I mean, Echo and Tomsterbaum,
just
they've
YouTube.
been playing since the beginning of Verdansk, the
Unless
competitive
somebody's in
Warzone history. I was
our
able
game,
to stop by,
then I'll
talk
open
to
another
them. They
tab.
said, hey, we're running
Yeah.
2 Signal 50s. Echo's going to be running that AR SMG. But
Never
honestly,
stream snipe,
your weapon
though.
doesn't matter here because
No,
it's the
strictly
last
to
game
run
of the
away
day,
from them.
and your job is to climb up that leader
mean,
with
I-
tooth and nail. I fully
Yeah.
expect this
I mean, we
last
definitely,
map to be
I
the
can
most
100%
aggressive
honestly say I
witnessed.
don't stream snipe, but definitely like we're not scared of top 250 teams when we run, and we shouldn't be.
No.
Like
But if
that,
we can avoid them until as far into the game as we can.
yeah, but I mean, dude, that game we friggin' that we won with the pistol right after I got Eerie, bro, we wiped 3 top 250 teams.
Yeah, that was a crazy day.
And then you with that pistol, Dan, was wild. It's fucking awesome.
He's not going to lose that one.
Not going to lose the gulag, maybe not going to lose land here.
That was
Could
a
you
game with Tank.
imagine? I know
Yeah, that
we
was
have
Tank,
Pulse
yeah,
in
yeah.
the building upstairs sitting with J God and Lucky and Rampage. And
Skullface
they're just
versus
cheering
Jowo.
on Biffle, their
This'll be a
brother in
good
arms.
one.
But Skullface here finds himself in the gulag, but a heavy hitting one against Jowo.
Go log.
This is a big
the
one.
fuck is the go log?
Hisoka's team in second. Skullface a huge part of that. But Jowo on the other side needs a massive momentum swing to continue to increase their prize pool. Likely going to walk away with some cash. The question is how much. Couple shots against Skullface. Only break 1 plate. Skullface misses. Oh, the timing. Jowo wins out that
How do you
one.
not
Jowo's gonna
hear
be
him
heading back
stomping
free and
down
clear, but
that
if I know
crate?
anything
There's
about
no
Mayappo
shot.
and
This
Skullface,
audio's so bad, dude.
Hisoka is that they're quickly going to get Skullface back.
I don't know. Everybody fucking
And
hears
that's
me,
exactly
no
what just
problem.
happened.
Same, dude.
Hit the rotate, doing an
I mean, there's
intel
no problem.
contract to
They
get
know
that
exactly
next
when I'm in
circle
there.
Bro, you wanna know what's crazy is I have like an amplifier and like everything, like a headset that's been like recommended to use for Footsteps in Warzone, and I still can't hear fucking shit.
in Warzone.
You have EQ on?
Whoa, movement
Yes.
king, whatever you want to call him. Joe's the GOAT.
Maybe I'm just deaf. There's always that.
I think I am
Place,
too.
but hey, we still have the solo YOLO after this. Anybody's game for $100,000. We'll get to that in a moment, though, because still a lot of cash to be
Oh, they're
had
doing
here.
a solo
$500,000
tournament too, huh?
up for
Yeah.
grabs. This is the last
I'm probably gonna
one
get off
for
after this one, go
TBCs to go
shower,
big.
eat.
Okay map in the last one after their win.
Who do you think wins solo?
I don't know. Who do you think's a good solo player, Morgan?
Jowo, I think
Jowo?
won last year.
You want the high ground. Rotate through Observatory, see where that next circle is going
Who
to
won
start
it last
pulling,
year?
and then prioritize your rotation because
wanna
that's
say it was
what has been killing so
Jowo.
many of our teams. And with so much water
Tommy's
still in
always
this
a
main
threat.
zone, a lot of teams have prioritized going to
Let's
Said
say
City, and
Tommy's
that's not a bad
really
move. That's not a
too.
bad shout. But the thing
Dude,
is,
I thought
can
it
we
was-
get there?
I thought
Squads
it
like
was
FIFA
like
Kill have
somebody
already rotated
small.
in.
And I was taking a look at this map again. You can take a look
I
at it
thought it-
yourself on the Call of Duty Echo Twitch channel. You can see
I
what
don't
the
know.
map is.
It definitely wasn't one of them. It
All
might not have been
one.
Jowo, but
Great timing
it definitely
for
was
them
a
to pick one up,
smaller
creeping along the
streamer.
ground. Now they have player advantage. Now they hunt their prey. Noob's gonna creep up above. These players know every single angle in and out of these buildings. And Noobs flanks his opponent, pushes as a team. They're not taking any chances here, Tiff. 3v1 should be no problem at all.
Finding themselves inside the top 5, but they will
Taps.
not be happy with that. Tommy had a strong performance the last time he was in the Copper Box Arena, and performing here today would be exactly what they need, but they're just 4.4 points outside of the top 3. But Dusamir is the squad.
Oh yeah, he won on Verdansk.
That's who it was. And they are just above Team Huskers.
Guy's okay at Call of Duty.
Mexico team. They're playing fantastic. Getting shot in the back
decent
though.
at best.
Now in trouble. A little bit of a caster curse, but
so good.
Gonna make it right. Try to play the high ground position, and I like this spot. Huskers, Mutex, Jesus, they've got to know they have the high ground. Jesus,
they've been since that helicopter went down.
Traveled all over the world to compete in Warzone. Not only today, but in the past. Won a LAN for 10K and Amsterdam.
No, LeBron finally retired after
has
a year.
An opportunity to hopefully increase his standings on the leaderboard and win some cash. But let's head to the Gulag here. WSOW, 3rd place currently, trying to take down 11th place.
I was in LA when
his
helicopter crashed. That shit was nuts.
Hitting overtime. No one on the flag. PDSW in hand is not a bad gun for the Gulag, but check the angle that Deuce is working on. He's going to push the issue, and Adrian clutches that. Exactly what they needed to do for Team 8. And I told you, I sat down, I talked with them early on. He's like, I don't know, I'm just here to shoot my gun, and hey, it's working.
The game of chicken
Donji,
in the Gulag is always
your
a
boy.
fun one. Who's going to go with the flag first? Usually that person loses.
He's so
Sometimes
ass,
they both
bro.
lose. Tiff, got to get on the flag pretty quick.
He's not alt F4 or anything.
Let's check in with our
He's not the
place
number
team.
one
They seemingly are
guy
in
in
a bit of
Warzone.
trouble.
He's just
Lost
not.
one.
Sorry.
Dongi and Von
Sorry to
Bot
chat who likes him.
up above.
He's
Don't
not the
seemingly
number one
gonna,
Warzone player.
They're not going to approach Mayapo here. Instead, they're going to continue to maintain high ground position in that POI. That's where they land usually. Wonder how many kills they have. Let's head over to the leaders, though. Sage, Biffle, Shifty doing, well, Team Biffle things. Continuing to find eliminations and continuing to win those gunfights.
Just hanging out on the outskirts of Hydroelectric was essentially their drop spot. They land in Hydro, they stay in Hydro, they reap in Hydro. And this is actually...
You don't want to know why they reap in Hydro? It's because we're not pushing them, Nate. That's why.
And because the zone keeps... Hydro and zone, more teams are going to be rotating out of the northern side from Rohan Oil.
No idea.
They're essentially just gatekeeping everything, and the next team is going to be too strong making their way through that, but not before CPA tries to hit a rotation with the Hummer. They do lose out on CPA, and we're flying off the mountainside of Observatory. Moriko just keeps going, hanging outside of the passenger seat, maybe trying to scout some of them.
Our Asia regional team, they played hyper-aggressive in the regional qualifiers and dominated the competition, probably by driving Hummers and pushing every single gunfight and landing Observatory. The problem is when you do this, you are giving away your position to everyone. They're just trying to find some sort of space that they can hang on to and restabilize. I don't think anyone in this lobby is going to allow them to do that. I'm looking at our map, though. Of course, Hydro's still inside the next zone. It's looking like it might pull towards Cave, which is good.
I can tell you, when there's
Dongi and Nofo,
circle 3, 40 teams up, the last thing I'm doing is getting in a vehicle.
Seriously. Everywhere you drive. Yeah.
To do something big here. The only team contesting them is Team 38.
Yeah, so go back on your screen. Your second place team still need about 50 points to cover the gap between Team Biffle. And it's just going to be so tough.
I'd like those two teams to go at it right now.
I would love it. Almond's already at 7.
Already on 7, has overtaken Dusamir and pushed themselves into the top 3.
If I know anything about TBE, they're not complacent when they're inside the top 5. They're going to continue to push the equation. That's exactly what you're seeing. I think that's a total of 15 eliminations already from TBE.
I wonder what the money spread is.
37 teams up. They've got an opportunity to do something crazy right now. Can they catch Team Biffle? Likely and mathematically, probably not. But can they creep up into 3rd? Can they creep up into 2nd? It's possible. They need Hisoka to go down, and they need to continue to farm kills, and they're doing exactly that.
Just let him get both the flares off. That's insane.
Not enough.
Nuke just sold.
Grabs another.
Yo, but they hit the do-si-do and hit the flare in the meantime. Will it have connected regardless? Another elimination goes the way of TBE and Tommy. Now we know they always make that Bermuda Triangle style of play with Allman down in the Gulag. Tommy on the rooftop looking down at Laga, and Diego able to throw down some shots, not necessarily connecting, maybe a little bit of a lethal, maybe will connect, but regardless, you want to wait on Almond and see if he's able to get out of the gulag, but not before Noobs falls.
Yeah, Tim, I usually make a basketball reference here about their triangle formation. I was going to try to lean into football, but I'm not going to disappoint the London crowd. I'm going to let it stand. Tommy looking for a couple of eliminations still. Lage holding his own, but should go down here shortly. The question is, Tim, if you're TBE, obviously you've got a couple in the gulag here, a ton of eliminations. You want to play this hyper-aggressive playstyle. You got Smixy on the other side. Almost going to try to win this. Where do you go from here? The rotation's going to be tough for Tommy, and you're going to have 2 flyers in the air. They're going to have to scope it out. We'll see if he can win it.
On the ground prone, able to clean up
Easy.
Smixy. You can see that he extended out onto Smixy's side of the gulag, which is very similar of how we witnessed Soka playing early on, but still able to take that elimination, add it to the tally because they are just trying to pull away from that 4th place squad. Team Deuce, Amir, and Soka
in a
not
tough spot.
able to catch a break here in map number 6, but if they go down here, it will open the door for teams to pass them.
The opportunity for TBE to make it to
Only
second
6
place
points between Almond and
Soka and Mayapo.
And Huskers Mutex are flying at him.
Going down with 0 eliminations is so uncharacteristic of Ahsoka. I can't even believe that it could happen. We'll see. Shifty playing maybe playing with his a little bit. I think they knocked Bino and then let himself revive and then killed him outright.
Yo, that place is chaos over there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Another team rolling up too, bottom left.
Woo!
You wanna know what this does though? This gets me fucking hyped to play ranked here in a little bit.
You would love that, wouldn't you, Coach? You would love a Warzone.
Yeah, I might
You're
hop into
so
solo queue.
devious, but regardless, it doesn't matter at this point. With Biffle still able to extend that.
Hey, just don't brag about your SR to
lead,
Drew, okay?
And honestly,
He's not a bachelor party right now. Who knows what he's gonna text if you say that?
They've got a position where they're
No,
able
me
to
and him solo
gatekeep
queue the other day. He tried to all 4 again. He told me.
maintaining
Did
this
he?
pace that no one
Yeah,
can manifest.
it didn't
Even
work.
Soka running the gauntlet of
So you're
potentially
doing it at the wrong
not
time, buddy.
able
I got
to
it down
even
to a
hold on
fucking
to
map.
second place.
Off-screen TBE's in a bit of trouble, but they've taken down Finesse, and a couple teams at the top fighting each other, and the gulag is closed. Tiff, we are officially nearing
DBZ's
the
done
of the
for.
last map. Tommy and Almond hunting down Empathy.
Oh, they don't know he's there, actually.
TBE is going huge. Doesn't matter what weapons in his hand. DBZ's in their way.
They're shooting his body.
Shooting bodies.
Oh, that's insane.
Do
What
you
did Destroy
blame
say about
them, though?
that?
They get a durable gas mask. They get their squad together, and they take out 2 members that were likely close to them on the leaderboard. Now we start to parachute away. Look for the high ground as we see squad 26 in the distance. Tactical Brit was who actually was firing down with a signal 50 from above, but look at, we've got the ultimate flank.
I think TBE's on 21 eliminations.
Could you imagine?
An opportunity to do something that many people would say is impossible. I don't know if they're gonna catch this squad, but this could be a window of opportunity. Sage is down, quick flare. Team Biffle knows what they're doing. All 3 alive as always. Several teams though surrounding them. A tough spot in the zone. Sure, it's central, but not ideal. A little bit of cover to work with.
Almond and Soka tied. Oh boy.
Stabilize all 3 up.
They did have the cash. They just needed a buy station or a flare to get their numbers back
I'm saying,
up.
I want them
But
to
I'm
go at
keeping
it,
my eyes
bro.
on Biffle and Shifty on the right-hand side of your screen, playing just by the bridge. TBE just to the northern.
Tommy's
ahead
out.
of them in a big engagement as Tommy goes down. Tommy is fooled by 8th. Now Noobs and Almond will have to clutch up this moment and get out of this congested area.
If anybody's wondering here in the stadium where Team Juki's is, they've been eliminated already. They're not here in the final couple circles. They might see themselves into the top 10, but it's going to be close. The big question in my mind is who's going to win map 6 and cement
Tommy's
themselves
down
in
again.
history. Some of the greatest Warzone players of all time.
Mayapo built different.
Signal 50, maybe that will be the greatest ever in World Series of Warzone history.
These Shifty's running
Not a particular player, but a particular weapon in the hands of Shifty.
They're keeping up the pace though, Tiff. They're not relenting. They've got to kind of move into this next circle. Look at the next zone.
Bro, just fucking
Half of it's in the river.
fucking bury him,
Jolo's
dude.
already there. Tommy's back up. Almond's on the roof. PA liking to wreak havoc, but not necessarily. It does knock Almond on the roof. Tommy does not have a flare. 5 eliminations, typically anchoring for this squad.
If they
Damn, I
want a
wanted
chance
to
to
see
take down
these
Team
guys
WSOW,
fucking
they
beat
have to stay
Soka.
alive. They need the 1.6 and the 1.8
They're tied.
multiplier. Look at that scoreboard on the right-hand side. Team Biffle likely your winners, but second place is a complete toss-up. 2 teams at 129.4, 2 teams vying for second, but
Husker's getting gunned.
Husker getting gunned with a fucking MP5. Get the fuck out of here, man. These dudes are fucking nasty.
He lives in Arizona somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I love how much of a nerd Huskers is too, though. Big fan of that. Soka just dunking on swag.
Able to find another one, but he's only on 2 eliminations with 13 squads remaining. We are getting into those upper
Team rotating up right on him too. Yeah, Soka's done.
If Biffle wipes these guys, this is huge for Tommy because he's still fighting.
Skullface still alive. Soka's out.
Tommy killed somebody. That's huge.
Give me the scoreboard.
Skullface needs to die.
Oh, Sage just got stuck.
We're likely witnessing not only history, but a fight for $15,000 for second.
Tommy's still up, bro.
Skullface is out. Oh!
Tommy's still up.
Here we go. Here we go. Bro.
Tommy's done, but I think they got it.
Bro, these dudes are fucking win this game, dude. Just fucking dunk on him, Biffle.
Get the fucking scoreboard up, please. They did this on purpose.
Squads remaining, and look who's got the high ground. It's not Anakin, it's Biffle.
Oh, that's a bar. Look who has the high ground. It's not Anakin, it's Biffle. Bar. I have the high ground, Anakin. Don't try it.
Siege reigns supreme when it comes to water, but we're moving back to land on the next zone. 3 teams.
Wow.
Next one. Joe needs this to
I mean, these guys just have the luck, bro. They're gonna win the last game.
Yeah, but they're sitting on double-digit eliminations, vying for that 2x multiplier. And Team Smixy in the distance, flanked and attract. Some have
it's
called them
over.
the golden
They don't win
thirds,
this.
but here they're
Nobody else
showing
wins this,
why
but
they are so
no,
prevalent
nobody
in
wins this.
wiping
Nope.
Joe-O. Now, Team Smixy versus Team
Bro,
Biffle.
get the fuck
He's
out
trying
of
to get
here.
higher.
Biffle got up the zip too. No, yep, GG's.
Oh, and he downs him.
GG's. These guys are fucking disgusting, dude.
Looking to close this thing out in style, Tiff. 200 points potentially and looming. A 2v2.
Oh, no way they died of the storm,
with
right?
high ground positioning, but not a lot of gas mask to boot. They do make it
You
into
imagine?
position to hold
Dude, this is
ultimate high. This is unbelievable.
Shifty went down.
Got the signal 50, but Shifty is down. Biffle, last standing here, keeping an eye out on flanked, not able to necessarily spot them, but as that circle starts to shift, Shifty back up on his feet. Biffle still is out front, and there he goes.
Oh, good for them. 100K.
And you know what? Shifty and fucking Rated were beefing the last qualifier, big time. Like they got in Repulse's Discord and we're going at it and everything. There's gonna be some tweets.
You earned it in style, a massive victory and a ton of points with a ton of cash.
Wow, good for Biffle. I want to see who came in second, then I'm gonna get off.
I can't. They had to have hit the scoreboard on purpose, right?
Yeah, of course.
That's so high.
It is going to be Biffle and Co. lifting it.
Tiff, this was
I'm wondering if Shifty says something to fucking Rated right now.
Absolute domination from Team Biffle. There were so many people that watched them in the World Series. Stage 1, Stage 2, and they said they couldn't do it. They didn't have the Kim. They were all Slayers. No one was willing to do the dirty work.
Talking shit.
Has had this mark on his name, a chip on his shoulder, and he has proved it on land.
That trophy's dope as fuck.
Here, he can do it anywhere. Team Biffle are your champions.
Here in the Copper Box Arena, history is made. Shifty, the newest member of the roster, alongside Biffle and Sage there. That trophy is hoisted. Congratulations, boys.
It was sick.
$100,000.
It wasn't even in question after what, map 3?
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Carl?
They've been cheering on EU all day, but they can see and recognize
You racing?
domination.
Yeah, I'm about to go on for a little bit of weird midday weirdness.
I know, right?
And you know there's smiles in that pulse check.
Dude, what if
still going on?
it just wrapped up?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see the scoreboard, and then I'm gonna end the stream and go shower and make some food, and then hop back on before I play some ranked.
It has been for you guys. There was never any doubt from that second game onwards when you got your first victory. But to cap it all off with another is something else entirely. Biffle, given that you guys came second, in fact, you with other teammates came second in the World Series of Warzone NA last year, what does it mean to prove yourself against international competition on land?
I mean, it's a great feeling.
Yeah, why not?
I know I've gotten third, second twice in the World Series, and now I finally got the first place, so I'm super fucking hyped.
I love how nerdy these kids are.
You guys are hyped too. What does it mean to have this man as your team captain?
Man, this guy, you know, they took a chance on me. I wasn't an IGL. They told me that's what they needed, and I said, hey, if y'all trust me, I'll switch to it, and I'll do my best. They said, all right, and it's history.
And what does it take to be a natural IGL? Because you clearly are.
Confidence. I got so much confidence in these guys and in myself, and I just told them, man, like the gear is clicking. Once it starts clicking, no other team can keep up with us. And I mean, we showed that today. I told them, bro, we're ending this with that kill. We're not letting them down the zone. We're gonna land on everybody.
And Sage, for you came outside of the top 10 last year in the World Series of Warzone. Why do you think that this team was just unstoppable?
I feel like this team just comes with a lot of confidence and trust. I mean, you have everybody
All right, dog. Have a good stream.
world, the best gunny in the game,
All right, dog.
the best player in the game.
All right, man.
2 months into practice with Shifty, the best IGO in the game to steer us. I have my teammates back no matter what. I do whatever I need.
One day,
to do for my
T.
teammates
One
to
day,
succeed.
maybe.
Right there. I know we had it through.
These kids are twisted,
I
though.
told my teammates, just keep getting me back. I'm gonna see if I can get any intel for anybody else. I trust in my teammates. That's all it takes. Like these boys, we only had a couple months together, but this is probably by far one of the best teams I've ever played with.
Shifty, say that into the microphone.
I said it's trust. That's all it was, man. Switching from different rosters from stage 1 to stage 2 with very little tournaments and very little practice. All it came down to is our trust.
And you found that trust when you needed it most. However, trust can be broken. And I wonder what you guys are going to be doing with each other in that booth, because we are
Shifty
heading
and
into
Sage
solo
could almost be
YOLO.
twins. If
Who do you think is going to be
Shifty
taking
was a little darker.
I got
What'd you say?
Shifty taking it, honestly. I've been at my
Shifty and Sage could be
I think Shifty's a
like
good
brothers,
take
like
it.
legitimate.
Oh, for real? Yeah.
They look like twins.
To be honest,
if
out of the
Shifty
three
was
of
a
you,
little
my
darker.
money is on you. I saw you today. You are insane.
Oh, I'll kill him. I kill him.
Oh, cool. And I'll have a share of the
I'll
prize
kill
money.
him.
All
I'll
right,
kill him.
$100,000 is on the line after this break. But before then, gentlemen, you're each going to get one of these. London, give it up for your 2023
Wait, that's a trophy? What?
World Series of Warzone Global Final Champions.
Is that another trophy for the solo?
I don't know.
I'd feel scammed.
Coming up, loading final results. Motherfuckers, they know how to keep me. Morgan, what's this whole Otani business, packing up his bag and saying bye?
I don't know.
The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO Pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR Blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera Blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using COD points. Visit the in-game store now. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
She must have meant beta, not beat her.
I would probably have to say probably about Breadman, maybe. Very smart player, very smart on his decisions that he makes around the map.
Everyone can win it, but I know FIFA is very good in solos. I will bet for him.
I'll say FIFA.
The hell, you didn't say yourself?
No, dude, I suck at solos, dude.
I think I'm gonna go with FIFA because he won the last one and he's just a really consistent player.
I think I am excited to be confident in myself, and I do like solos, and I have been practicing my solo play, and especially the end zones.
I think either FIFA Kill or Breadman, one or the other. Those guys are very good at playing positioning. I think they're two of the top smartest players in the game.
I mean, I hope I win the solo yellow. That's a big stack of money. But other top contenders for sure. Breadman, he's really good at playing solos. FIFA, of course, won the previous one.
Low-key, I'll have my money on Shifty. He's probably one of the most smartest end-game players. You could probably swindle around. He is really lucky. He does get lucky. He gets out of those mixy spots. I'm pretty sure I could see him winning it.
Listen, it would be wrong if I chose anyone but myself. I'm picking myself for tomorrow. Breadman's winning the solo yellow.
Attention all Warzone warriors. Gear up for the ultimate Battle Royale experience. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back. Get hyped for an elite level of competition. 10 military esports teams representing 3 nations. Competing for a single trophy.
You'd love to see it.
It's an all-land showdown. Tune in on October 5th as we drop into Al Mazrah. Squads will clash. Strats will develop. A champ will be crowned. See you in the drop zone. Stay frosty, troops.
See you in the drop zone.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. What a day it has been. 6 games done. Our champion crown, Biffle, Shifty, Sage. What a special moment it was for them. You can feel the emotion, but now we've got to break them up. It's solo YOLO time. $100,000 on the line, and only one player.
Who took second?
Is
I don't know.
going to be earning that paycheck. This is a big moment, and I'm so excited that it's back. I'm Taylor Reflections, Hope your host.
All right, I'm really going to have to pull up the fucking leaderboard, huh?
Solo YOLO. Right, let's talk about it. Dream, let's start off with you, right? Because now and you actually had a chance to watch it last year on the desk. What can we expect from it?
Craziness, right? That's easily my favorite part of the tournament, of course.
Right.
And most anticipated, really. But usually craziness, riot shields, everyone just playing this, stay alive, right? I mean, last year I remember just seeing Juki's kind of talking to himself, do-do-do-do-do. But everyone's just gonna be having a good time, of course, fighting for that top spot. You gotta play your life.
You gotta play your life. You have to fight hard. Enigma, Sage, basically.
Soka won.
Shifty, I think, but I'd kill him anyway.
Soka got second.
Well, that'd be fair enough.
Yeah.
But Shifty maybe
and then
being the
Tommy and them
who knows? I mean, there's 150
fourth,
to choose
actually.
from.
Somebody jumped ahead of him.
Oh, was it the team from Mexico?
Isn't it? But
Yeah,
Yeah.
He doesn't want to deal with any of that himself because at the end of the day, he wants that 6-figure
All
check.
right, you know what? Screw it. I'll hang out for the solo
You do
yellow.
one map and you walk away with that this afternoon.
Oh,
That is
never mind.
Hell
This
of
is
a way
wrong.
to end your 2023
It's not
World Series of
updated.
Warzone.
It definitely is, man. And Dandro, I know you're not playing today. I mean, definitely you
They're-
would win
they're
everything
reviewing
if you did.
the-
How would
the film.
you
They have
go
to be.
about playing solo YOLO today? For you personally.
Because none of the
I'm
map
bringing
sixes
out all
are.
of the cheesiest things I possibly can,
Figured
okay?
that.
I'm throwing the riot shield on my back. I'm loading up a shotgun with the Dragon's Fire Breath rounds. I'm dropping claymores, proximity mines. I'm just pulling out the dumbest things possible that are in the book. And you think I'm absolutely shooting bodies every single time. Because I feel like at this point, everyone's just relaxed. They got through their 6 maps. They're like, all right, listen, I spent 6 maps not trying to take fights and everything. I'm just taking the fight every single time.
I will say, though, the most important thing that we will see players use, that we have seen in the last 2 years, is vehicles. Vehicles are going to be super, super important to rotate around the map, but also to use as cover. And we've seen finishes with the vehicles, except for, well, of course, year one, we're scuffed with that one, but that was still exciting nonetheless.
I mean, I'm coming in saying straight away, I totally disagree with your point about people being relaxed. Some of these guys will have not even considered some of the points of the first 6 maps. They care far more about this one coming up. Sure, they've turned up as a squad here, they've taken part, but this is where you can win $100,000. There's going to be a lot of cheese, a lot of strategies that we haven't seen so far, and I'm expecting it to be some pod v pod wars going on as things break down.
Well, let's take a track into the past, right? We've had 3 great winners in the previous, and let's start off with one of the most legendary, King Scump himself winning Solo YOLO.
Possibly the greatest clip in all of Warzone history, right? We have Scump. He was able to come up here, and oh my God, was it amazing. It is hard to ever bet against him when he has a gun in his hand in a Call of Duty title.
Bro, look at Scum.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh!
Bro, Scum's the fucking man.
All those accolades, and you can see how he's losing his mind, right? $100,000 hits different, and the check cashes no matter what. We were all happy to see Scump, and he was definitely happy himself, jumping around, losing his mind, and honestly, I would be too.
I remember watching that live,
too,
bro.
This
that
was
shit
actually
was
crazy because I was on the desk as a guest this year, and Alley Cat actually called that Scump was going to win. Yes, so the fact that that happened, and the fact that she called that out, absolutely crazy. It was crazy when they popped the bubbly too. It was just awesome.
They got the job for a reason. They know what they're talking about. Enigma, let's talk about FIFA, though, winning Solo YOLO himself.
Yeah, well, this is one of the reasons why I was so confident
FIFA was the other one,
we're going to do so much, because FIFA flies over to North America and shows that he's capable of hanging with just about anybody. And even in this moment, he essentially comes out of the sky and adapts on the fly, does the situation where he goes and scoops bodies, weapons off of bodies, and then uses it to break down these final 2 players and come out on top with Breadman and Jowo there to celebrate.
Oh, look at them hugging it up. I'm sure they'll be doing the same thing if they win today. And now let's round it out with number 3, talking Blade Dream.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of that strategy, right? You mentioned the riot shields, but Blade, he was just had this consistent ebb and flow of where he was playing aggressive, he was playing passive, but he was using the vehicle to rotate. And even the last final moments, he had a 1v1 against Palooka, and he got aggressive, got in his face, and obliterate him. And hey, man, winning that and the trios, $116,000 to his name.
That's a lot of money. $116,000, quite honestly, is life-changing. I don't know what I would do with it. I'd probably buy something dumb and then regret it afterwards.
Winner takes all, 100K.
There's a lot of zeros on there, a lot of zeros for first as well. $1,000 for first.
Here's the thing, if you're not going to win, you might as well just take last, you know?
For sure.
I guess you could say you got second place in Solo YOLO. Maybe that's an accomplishment.
I mean, I feel like if you're the person who wins Solo YOLO, it feels great, but I always think about, what if you're that person who comes second and loses that final 1v1?
Terrible.
It can't feel good.
I want last or second place.
I would rather be done last.
Well, okay, either way, you walk it away with 0, the big goose egg. Okay, 100,000. It's going to be great. We're getting everything loaded up, but now, D'Angelo, let's actually send it to you once again. You came up with this segment. Let's spin that wheel.
Let's spin the wheel, everybody. If yet again you miss it in the LCQ, when we have those wild card maps, we were kind of talking, this is so random, we might as well just put all the names on a wheel and spin it. Well, hey, Solo YOLO was a fantastic time to do that while we are here in London for the global final. So let's see, we haven't had anybody from EU yet, and we're sticking with the trade. It is, of course, another North American player in Jackal. So, Enigma, I don't know what we got to do, buddy. We got to figure out something to get an EU player in here.
I mean, wonderful. Look, if there is a person who I'd love to see
I was gonna say, I got to the bathroom real quick.
I mean, Bobble has got a young girl on the way in November, so I think for me, if I'm talking a European player, that's where I'd love to see it end up.
So far, we've got DJ Moss, Desmond, Biffle, and Jackal. Biffle looking really strong, especially after his victory. Dream, you haven't had a chance to spin that wheel, so why don't you take a stab at it?
I wish we had like a live one here, you know, but here we go. We're going to spin that reel, and then it's off. All right, who's it going to land on? Is it going to land on maybe a global expansion team flavor? Maybe for Enigma and EU one, but hey, Mexico surprised us today. Maybe we'll get one of them. Maybe we'll get the Ecuadorian king. Hey, there's the EU. Yes, there it is. specifically him.
Rocket, you finally, it was you, the magic sauce we needed, right? Well done. So Rocket, who knows they win, honestly, I mean, it is totally random. I mean, out there, use the collective mind. Let us know who you think is going to be taking it. Twitch, also get involved as well. See who it is. I mean, 150 players to choose from.
Bro.
It is what it is. I know we're about to be getting into that solo YOLO. Does anybody want to be brave enough to make their own prediction?
I tell you what, I feel like it's got to come from someone who's got a brilliant mind for the game. So you're talking perhaps your FIFA kills, your Tommies, those kind of people that are known for their ability to adapt to unfolding situations. Solo YOLO is one of the most unpredictable things that we will ever see in competitive history of anything. And I think that these kind of players are just very good at just pivoting on the fly. And at the end of the day, that overslaying is what you want when you've only got one life.
All right.
I usually always say Breadman every single year.
Yeah.
I don't know, because he's so chill. He's got the chillest comms. But honestly, Juki's. He's always finds himself in those top spots. He's calm when he's playing. And I mean, sometimes he's singing to himself. It's always a good time. So I'm going to say he's going to take it.
Okay.
And listen,
Who'd they pick?
I don't go against the wheel. The first spin landed on DJ Moss. I'm picking DJ Moss, baby.
DJ Moss.
He's going all the way. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm going to be honest with you. For me, I'm probably going FIFA kill. His energy's been palpable. He wants to hype up that crowd, and a big victory here would mean a lot, not only to him, but also to the EU crowd.
We're not going to get that scoreboard, are we, Nate?
Solo YOLO. Before we do, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, $100,000 will be earned.
Soka took it, bro. It sucks.
Did he?
Yeah, they just posted it on stream. Look at them. They're top 3 with the elim.
That's insane, dude. Where'd Z and them finish?
I don't know. Actually, I didn't look.
Probably
it'll show right now on the left side.
So that's 10.
So 15?
Yeah.
Not bad. Top 20 for like with all the drama that they dealt with so close to this tournament.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with that. Especially if you don't. So first place got 100,000.
So they got 7,500.
D and them got 7,500. That's ass.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. Solo YOLO is nearly underway. I promise you that lobby is about to get started. Until it does, we've got some loose ends to tie up, like our standings from today and all that money that was earned from all 150 players. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble, your host, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. And here we go, right? Biffle, Sage, Shifty taking it all with 218 points. I mean, talk about dominating, Dandro.
I mean, if we kind of were looking, we were saying even before this event started, one of our big worries was, what if one team just kind of comes out the gate swinging by the time we get to the last map? We kind of already know what's going to happen, and well, that's exactly what this squad did. I knew from the very map one, I was keeping an eye on it. We had that graphic in the top right, which was like total kills, total elims, right? And they were at the top of the entire map, so I'm not surprised to see that's how they started the day. They're ending the day at the top of the leaderboard.
And Ahsoka in second place, that's got to feel good. I know it hurts, it's bittersweet, but second place is still something to take away for Global Finals.
Yeah, but I also wanted to point out just the fact, again, that Juki's team has like literally jumped up from 46 to potentially earning nothing, because, right, you only earn something if you're top 25, and then they took 10th. Okay, so I took 10th. The screen did flip, so just letting you know. They were in 10th place, guys.
All right, they're in 10th place. I believe you, I trust you. We go down and...
$10,000 from nothing is crazy.
And Enigma, here's our bubble teams at 21st place. I think walks away with nothing.
That's tough. I mean, I'm looking at some of the squads there. You're talking, for example, your Savvy Ultras team.
That's right.
You know, they come out as your World Series of Warzone winners in Europe last year. It's definitely not been the afternoon for them. They've got a ridiculously good fan base. They spoke about bringing it home for Italy. Unfortunately, not their afternoon, but I fully expect them to bounce on back. A couple of other squads for us over on the European side, a couple of Spanish sides, and your French teams as well in that lineup. So, unfortunately, just falling short on the day.
And I don't know if I'm going to continue to say names. We go down the list, 31st through 40th. One thing that I do want to say, though, for any team that made it here to be top 50 in the world when it comes to World Series of Warzone, it is truly a remarkable and special thing. You go back to Stage 1 qualifiers, the very beginning, and even Stage 2 open qualifiers. You had everybody in the world who was interested. It was free to play, free 99, the best price out there, right? Get involved and try and compete. Try and qualify for Stage 2 to move forward into the Stage 2, Stage 1 finals, and then ultimately LCQ. It wasn't an easy route to get to this point. It's been a harrowing journey, and the teams that made it here truly had to go through the gauntlet, Enigma.
Yeah, 100%. You are looking at the 50 best teams in the world. You can put that forever. You are a part of history. This is the biggest event in terms of player base on one stage ever done. So it's, again, a massive congratulations to the teams that have managed to make it here, especially those as well from the expansion regions that have managed to qualify and carry entire regions on their back.
That's right.
I think that very much so every player can be very proud of themselves today.
Absolutely be proud of yourself. This was a truly remarkable event with so much going down and so much taking place. You know, I gotta say though, you mentioned half, and I want to go back to that word half. We got a stat from our good man Shawnee. It's been a minute of pointing out, all right, when it came down to the practice round, right, the scrim for Solo YOLO, because we ran a practice in here, maybe even a couple of them. The stat was half of the lobby was using the Riot Shield. And I know that makes you cringe. Oh, the Riot Shield, I ain't going against them myself. Half the lobby is using Riot Shield. Dream, it's cheesy, but I mean, it's $100,000. Like, that's the thing. People criticize using, you know, Riot Shields and all this thing, but it's like, yo, if you have a chance to win $100,000, you
gotta use it. You have to use it. Yeah, and that's crazy because I just remember when streaks were introduced into anything competitive Call of Duty. Way back at Black Ops 2, right? Yep. Like everyone was like, "What is this?" Right? But like it's something we adjusted to, something we adapted to, and year 3 for Solo YOLO, we're gonna see it again.
I remember Puckett tweeting out because everybody's like, "Black Ops 2, one of the best games out there." Yeah, and then Puckett was like, "Remember, we had dual Cat 40s then too, so that was something to consider." But it was, you know, that's where I started my career, and it's always great.
I do want to mention something, though. We did just watch that clip of Scump. Scump won that Solo YOLO without using a Riot Shield. I think that's like I think that's the with caveat, the asterisk there is like, yeah, it's Scump with a weapon in a Call of Duty game, so maybe there's a little bit extra going on.
Well,
didn't have to use a Riot Shield to win.
Well, Blade, FIFA.
But they had vehicles. They did have vehicles, though, right? Like Scump was utilizing Jeeps. Like we saw FIFA doing the same. Juki's doing the same. Who's still, again, like it's just super important. You need it to move. You need it to rotate, and you need it for cover.
I call it back to something that I think it was eBay said in a recent interview where they were talking, you know, they were saying, oh, is it Signal 50? Is this the big cheese? And He said, no, there's actually something even worse out there. So I'm wondering what it is that they found.
Oh, we didn't tell you.
Coming out. No, they didn't tell us, but whatever it is, I believe that we will see it in this solo YOLO. As I said, I expect teams, the players individually, to have set themselves up for this just as much as they have done for the rest of the World Series.
I will say that as the solo YOLOs have progressed over the years, teams are taking like this specific tournament way more serious, right? Like it would start off like a Captain's Cup, kind of like a creator type of thing. And then now, like every single year, teams are giving away their strategies. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna, you know. So you're gonna see that. I feel like, I mean, if there is another one next year, hopefully, but you're gonna see this just get more and more intense.
More intense indeed, and you know, it brings up the conversation because we had a chance, you know, obviously Frankie interviewing Biffle saying,
bro, how long does this take to get this rolling?
Who do you think's going to win it? And you know, Sage saying Shifty and this and
They're
that.
gonna want you here all day, man.
You do have trios that you've been competing with for some time.
Always the longest
we're
one to
talking
set
about
up.
months and months, and even dating back before all of that, before even this iteration.
I could have got my shower in.
Back to last
oh yeah,
iteration
100%.
of World Series of Warzone.
Yep.
That's a lot of chemistry just to break up.
Probably
and go
so
solo.
good.
Do we see any teams?
Yeah,
that we
probably
say,
so
"That's a
good.
team effort.
True.
Let's try to help each other out."
No, we don't.
No.
We don't see that in a
Not at all.
Absolutely not. Man, you have 100K on the line. Like, you want to have that distinguished, you know, kind of part of you, right? You want to be able to say, I won this fair and square. Not, oh, I teamed up with my teammates and we both took home $33,000. Like, you know, who wants to say that? It's like the lamest thing ever.
What are these voices that you bring
know.
out every now and again?
It's been a
Mickey
long
Mouse
day.
in rehearsal? What's this today? Yeah, but like, no, he's right. I think that there's no chance that these guys decide to team up together. We've seen the staff come out and put shields between the players so they can't actually see what's going on here. They've got screens between them.
I didn't even see that. You're right.
And
You're right.
And it is a case of like, I mean, I don't really care if I can say that I won the World Series.
Regular games for chaos at the end.
Check
No, true.
And that will be something that all of these
This one's
individuals
1,000
I will
times
say
worse.
too, like, of course, competitive integrity, right? But a lot of these players, I mean, you know, they're humble about it. They want to win.
I think
They
there
want to win
was,
legit.
like,
That's.
I want to say 100 up in like
I
zone
understand.
6 or 7
I
last year.
understand what you mean. Like, hey, maybe we can share this. If we no. None of that.
Hey, fair enough. Look, I'm happy to be disproven in that situation. I just
Yeah.
had to ask Enigma. It was a question that I had to bring to the forefront.
The only thing I can see maybe happening, like I'm looking around right now, and a couple of these.
Yeah, they're about to do the solo game.
Each other and talking through something like you want your buddy to do.
Biffle's team, or the trios, yeah, Biffle's team won by like 60
One of the
points.
things they might be doing is going, look, I'm going to land over here. You stay as
Bro,
far away from me
they
as
just
possible.
shit on everybody. They won the last map. It was, they were
That
absurd.
could be the case, or maybe they're just going to say, who's your biggest competition? Who do we need to
Yeah,
take out? But the one thing I
they
wanted
were
to say about
disgusting, man.
Sherry,
The
these
whole
guys play
team,
ranked
nasty.
together all the time.
True.
They're
Yeah, so I'm gonna watch this solo. Then I'm gonna shower, grab something to eat, and I should be on for a little bit. All right,
I
later.
don't think we're sharing anything.
Well, that might be the case. I mean, it is solo YOLO after all. Sharing isn't involved in that. They shared enough with the trios. Okay, let's be very clear about that. And now that that's done, you know, 100,000 would be quite nice to have. Landing spots, though, Enigma, you brought that up. So what are we thinking landing? Because you gotta think. Obviously, they're masters of the map. Everybody here is a master of the map, right?
They should be throwing this in here pretty
You've
soon.
been so used to landing in a
Thanks,
particular
Z.
location. Now it's like you gotta switch that up. Do you just land in the water and just kind of swim around?
You got to go central circle. You cannot be caught on rotation at all. You've got to find somewhere with some solid cover, perhaps a building that you can lock down, as was being brought up earlier, around proximity mines and claymores. You just essentially hunker down, get yourself in as good a spot as you can, hope that no one will bother you. I watched the solo YOLO recently that Hisoka won, and his tactic at points was to essentially lie down in the bedroom and wait. So
why not? I'm laying down, I'm hiding in the bathroom, I'm doing whatever I can to try and survive, okay? At the end of the day, will it work? Probably not. I mean, we got to take that wild card map. That was a crazy one, and that's kind of like what we're going to see here for the solo YOLO. We're going to take one more break, but when we come back, solo YOLO's going to be coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Alright, let's go. Maybe I'll eat before I shower.
over under for the amount of people running riot shields, buddy. Almost everybody is. I'm not running. Screw that shit.
Right. All right, Morgan, who's your official pick for solo yellow?
Destroy.
Destroy. Okay, Nate, your official pick?
He's been playing well all day.
Low key, I think. Dude, I think Shifty does it, bro.
Shifty? Okay.
I think Shifty has a huge payday here.
I'm gonna go with Bell.
I
No,
know
I'm
it's
just
not gonna
kidding.
be Z. This man, I would fucking punch you in the face.
No, what were you gonna say, Morgan? About Z?
This man Z's not running fucking. He's not running riot shield like everybody else.
I love that.
Fuck it, I'm gonna run guys.
You know what? I'm gonna go with you.
Run riot shield here?
I'm gonna pick Morgan. I think FIFA wins. I think FIFA wins it.
First ever, a huge feat, a big accomplishment, and well done to them. But now we've got the solo YOLO that we are getting ready to go. Once everything is sorted on stage. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. Solo YOLO is just moments away, but we got some things to at least tidy up, and more importantly, we got some players to talk to. I know Frankie is getting ready to go to interview a couple of our pods, and by the way, I don't know who she's going to be interviewing. It's going to be wild. It might be random. You might hear some crazy things. At least I'm hoping you do. Oh, yeah. We love chaos on the desk, right?
Absolutely. Hello. I mean,
Ooh, I'm top 80,000 in 2K. That's nice.
No, I'm kidding. But for real, like, absolutely, we love chaos all the time. We want some banter. I'm surprised we haven't heard as much
Well, I am too, because I fully expected somebody to reach over and like grab somebody after like an intense moment, just kind of lose. I'm glad that didn't happen, actually, to be fair.
I mean, yes, I'm glad that we didn't have to call into the pods, but you know, I don't know. Brax gave us a pretty good moment. Can we get Brax back?
Was that a good moment? Was that a good moment?
I mean, it was. I laughed.
I did not. But yeah, no, there's definitely looking forward to some craziness in the solo YOLO. We're very ready for things to get unfolded. But yeah, I think right now that as we get things prepared and players start to almost seemingly separate within their own pods, it very much so feels like the atmosphere in here is getting warmer and the tension is building.
It's been warm all day, but never more warm than the moment right here. I can tell you that, okay? I know I've had people messaging me all day, man, you look warm up there. I'm like, you know, a little bit. Maybe I chose the wrong attire, but I still look fresh, okay? And that's at the end of the day, that's what Matt, hey, I don't care if I'm uncomfortable as long as I look good. We've got Frankie, though. She's geared up for the interview. Frankie, who you got down there?
Thank you very much. Apparently, I've got everyone. If I want to talk to 150 players, I can, but I don't think we're going to have time. So I'm going to start over here with young Lennon. He is now in the booth that used to be Team Jukies. It's not his booth anymore. Len, I think London are rooting for you to win solo YOLO. They really are. They're screaming your name. Have you got any family watching you today?
My mum. Shout out my mum, Gail.
Shout out to Gail. Did you bring Gail to LAN?
I didn't. She's just at home chilling.
Why is she at home chilling? Why is she not here supporting her boy in person?
She just prefers being at home, so.
All right, I feel bad. Listen, can I give you a hug? Gail? Yeah. Gail, I'm giving your son a hug. From one mum to another, you should be incredibly proud. I'm going to move from the mums, though. Len, if you want to sit down and get ready, to the dads, the daddies in the building, because we've got a daddy here. Jukies, daddy of the team, daddy of an actual human baby. Jukies, do you think you're going to fare better in solo YOLO?
Am I going to what, sorry?
Are you going to do all right today?
I'm hoping to win, really. I need them 100 Gs.
Yeah, what do you need them for? You've already won quite a lot of money.
I need it. My baby needs nappies.
Yeah, it's all right.
Huge geeks, dude.
They're awesome. Supermarket. It'll be fine. And we're going to come to you, iVision, as well. Sorry, you don't get to escape. If I talk to your ex-teammates, because let's face it, you're no longer friends, I've got to talk to you as well. Out of the three of you, who is the best in solos?
I think Len.
Yeah, you're so kind. Why Len? Is it because he's the youngest?
No, I think he's the most composed teammate of us, all of us. Don't you think?
Yeah, it's something about the eyes. They're so cold and deadly despite the face being so sweet. You're also streaming right now. Hang on a second. I feel a little bit weird reading this because I'm worried it's rude, but there is something being written on your screen by Anne CWVV. Hello, Anne. Thank you so much for watching. What's she saying?
Should I turn on the stream as well? I think she says keep your head up, so solo, so yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. You've got a lovely chat. Right, let's head over. Good luck, boys. Right, I've seen an Italian flag in the audience here at the Copper Box Arena. Oh, okay, we've got more than a few
The dudes in the banana suits, awesome.
Yeah, they were in Repo's stream causing fucking havoc earlier.
To win stage 2. I know it was a testing start, and now we are breaking you apart. Vortex, are you ready to take down Savvy?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm super ready.
Yeah. What makes you ready? Why do you think you're gonna win the $100,000?
It's because we play like shit this year, so this is my only motivation.
to not play poorly.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Get your hand warmers on. Get your head into the game. An Italian flag, sir. Shall we wave that? The crowd loves the flag. No.
They're fucking booing him.
London. I said the crowd loves the flag. Okay, it turns out, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It doesn't love your flag. But if you get them a Union Jack, they'll go crazy. That's my tip for you. Finally, we're going to go over to Blade. Now, this is interesting.
Morgan, you still grinding those Kobe challenges?
You won a solo YOLO.
Yeah, I won the last year. I was very lucky, but I'll try to re-win this year.
Do you think you can repeat the success on LAN?
No, I'm back in my career.
Yeah, I mean, everyone can do that. Everyone is very good. But I can win, yeah. Everyone else.
I like the confidence, but my face there was like, hang on a second, you're being very, very nice, so I'll be nice to you. Good luck, boys. Good luck. You've made your mums very proud. All right, then. let's cross over to the other side of the stage. I feel slightly guilty. I'm giving a lot of love to Europe, but let's face it, they need it right now. They need hugs. Warm hugs, Team Ormond. Ormond, Ben, how are you getting on?
I'm all right, you know. I can't complain about a third place performance today. It's rough we didn't win, you know. Obviously, that's what you want, but congrats to Biffle and them. I mean, they played amazing today, so.
You know what? That last map from you boys, you were sailing into second, and if it hadn't been such a clear lead from Biffle in the start, I honestly think it could have been a podium finish for you guys. I know only one team could stand there, but it was so close. I wish you all the luck in the solo YOLO, because apparently they don't want to hear from me anymore. They want to see you boys play Warzone for some reason, so we're going to head back to the desk.
All right, hey, imagine that. They want to see him play Warzone. Hey, we do as well. That solo YOLO is going to be coming up shortly. By the way, great moment, Frankie Gade giving the hug because the mom couldn't be here. Shout out to all the moms, supporters, families who have, you know, brought everyone here. It's an incredible thing. 10 more minutes before solo YOLO. I'm joking. We got solo YOLO starting now. Let's get loud.
I was about to be at 10 more minutes.
And this is a big moment. So without further ado,
he definitely could have showered.
Yeah.
Take it away. Stream back up.
150 players behind us. The dividers are up. We did see little sneak peeks while Frankie was walking through Goj of teams making their loadouts. I saw riot shields being enacted, and man, now I'm worried. Like, who's gonna win 100K?
There's a lot of players here, obviously 150, all streaming their own perspectives. If you want to watch a certain player you think might win, maybe hop into their Twitch streams. But today, here in the booth, Tiff, we get to have some fun because 150 players dropping in. I had a chance to ask these players some questions, by the way. And one of the things they said is that they were pretty much going to give $10,000 or $1,000 to their teammates if they win. So maybe you are cheering on your team. The other thing they said is they're going to give a lot of cash to their mom. So I think it was about 50% of the people in the competition said they're giving some cash to their mom if they win. Of course, a lot of people investing. Only time will tell. Folks, here in the stage, it's time for the solo YOLO. $100,000 on the line.
All right, we're locked, we're loaded, we're in the plane, and we are seeing the
One
first
player's not
circle
playing.
of the solo YOLO. Think back to 21 when Alley Cat predicted Scump, the moment that will reign in history forever. But we're looking for a new champion, someone new to claim that $100,000. And honestly, a lot of our players have been posting on Twitter, if I win the solo YOLO, I'll give $500 to someone who likes this. That was Flank, so you hear in the crowd with Copper Box, go like Flank Sweet. I saw FIFA giving out 1,000, so I mean, get your bag.
Already, wait.
Tappa not getting a bag, and now you can see Kong going down as well. The violence already beginning. We were curious what we were gonna see whipped out, but the dual pistols going crazy.
Already we're seeing fights. Already we've seen somebody eliminated. Of course, you've got the safety net of the Gulag, but one player has been fully eliminated. 149 players left in the lobby. A lot of Warzone to be played. The big question, Tiff, is if the wheel is going to be right, or are you and I going to be right? Do you have a prediction to throw out there in front of London?
Yeah, I'm going Skullface, 100%. I was thinking about it. The wheel was spinning, but Sage taking the vehicle away from Engsion, who just stands there and says, what am I to do? Gets shot in the back. Sage says, hey, that trio win wasn't enough. I want more.
Talk about a bold strategy. Sage not only grabs the vehicle,
I
but
think
also
he's just gonna
grabs
drive
the
around a
kill.
fucking car.
Aggressive. Of course, you've got the confidence of already having won.
Teeny, what are you doing, my man, on the table, getting cut down easy?
The nerves are high, Tim. They're playing for $100,000. I'd be shaking in my booth. Okay, so you see Skullface.
Dame's getting interviewed would be hilarious, dude.
Go with the coach.
Just look at him. Hey, yo, man.
Himself, an
I
opportunity
just
to do
thought
it
we played
almost
really
back-to-back
well,
after the wild
and
card.
you know. Yeah, why do you
If he made
sound
to
like
London off of a game like this, I think he could do it again.
That would be kind of crazy. Shifty, one from the winning team, just ahead of Oki. Vehicles in the distance, but Shifty gonna grab one as well. Honestly, Oki, I don't blame you for not wanting to push that Z-laner in the distance at the gas station. Savvy Ultra's gonna fall. Tomster Bomb as well. Full dead.
I'm just gonna be watching this kill feed.
Oh, Intex.
Oh, are they not gonna fight, Lucanus?
Honestly.
Wait, I'm so confused.
I would just start toggle crouching. I'd be like, no, bro, let's be friendly.
I don't.
Oh, no. No, 4 players around. Intex goes down.
He just got baited.
This
All right,
is insane.
Now we're flying back in, potentially after either a redeploy, maybe you won the gulag. Where do you go, Tiff?
Early gulag. Honestly, there's people everyone sees her. Takes down another. Lukiness.
I think I'd go to the water.
Not this early on, Ghosh. Not
Oh,
this early on.
Z
You know
is
I love
literally
the
at a
water.
part of
We
the
saw a
map.
couple water zones. We just haven't seen enough. I would love
Crowder in the kill feed. There he goes.
She does a good job.
Yeah, he's in the gulag.
You're chalked.
Yeah, well, look, he's going to win his 1v1. He'll come back real quick, no problem. Big kill from Meeks, though.
FIFA going down as well at the hands of Blade. Blade, who's won a solo YOLO before, asserting that dominance.
Not my sweet boy.
There's a lot of Warzone left, okay, Tiv? There's not a lot of Warzone left for 9 players here.
Oh,
but
Tommy.
Sage versus Tommy, this first place versus third. Sage is unrelenting at this point. I think the confidence of having just won by, I think it was like 70 points or something absolutely ridiculous, means that he's just going to go fry and frag out. I think he's looking for double-digit limbs here.
Nate on the train as well. You guys might remember him from a big 1v1 win against Huskers, qualifying here.
Uh-oh, here we go.
For it, but FIFA in the gulag. If he loses this, he's out.
Oh, Palooka has no idea. FIFA doesn't know he's there.
Oh, no. Palooka being like a tree inside, so still calm, collected. FIFA inching ever so closer. He has no idea.
No.
FIFA's done.
No, not my sweet boy.
Like that.
Out of here. No chance for the back-to-back from FIFA. The only former winner here still alive is Blade.
Dang.
Unreal.
Well, I'll never pick FIFA again to win anything.
Shucks in the vehicle, hitting the rotation. Biffle reeling off of the trio's win just moments ago. Inside a building, 225 damage, no eliminations, but it doesn't matter because it only takes one. You just have to be the last person standing.
Biffle's going to hang out here for a while. He's comfortable with this POI, I think, Tiff. I think he's been here a couple times. I don't know if you watched the last 6 maps of Warzone, but Biffle likes this spot. And I think he's going to be just A-okay.
We like this spot, Nate.
Seeing a couple more players go down in the kill feed. Uh-oh, somebody's taking some shots.
Dongi running
I don't know,
over
this is
duo.
just cheese the way this shit plays. Like, there should be a point system, not just who's the last alive.
I don't know. I kind of don't hate it though. It's just like survive, win it.
Interesting that he stuck to the guns of his POI.
And you look at people like Super Evan, their fucking
okay, here we go.
head glitching the staircase the whole game.
Team, a little bit underwhelming performance.
Nobody wants to watch that.
Z just got chalked. His loadout didn't drop.
Oh.
Z?
Snapshot. Zones off an area.
Yep.
Adrian pushes the fights. Duo for EU.
Biggest gulag of your life, my guy.
Oh, not even close.
Well done. Well done.
Ooh, Mayapple versus Biffle.
Biffle and Mayapple running up against each other this early on is a little bit scary.
Look, I gotta say, London's not gonna like me for it as, everybody's going for their loadout.
Bro, Vortex has no idea, and Intex grabs it and turns his attention straight to it. Bro only had 34 bullets on that Lockman prior to grabbing his loadout. The fact is, he's dolphin diving through the dunes and trying to get back to oil, but not before he runs across Palooka. He sights him, gets some damage, but not gonna be enough.
Jack, I wish Doc was there too.
Spot on the outside. We're gonna miss it, but
I mean, he'd get shit on by these kids, but whatever. It'd be awesome.
He wins all of his
he
ones.
would get worse.
Has only lost one today that we've seen on main stage, and well, it was to Biffle.
Oh.
Nice grenade. Breaks plates, down to about half health. Mayapo continues to maintain pressure. Perfectly read, not enough. Tojo out of here.
Mayapo's so
Mayapo
good.
wins those ones.
If
Blade
Jack
on
doesn't
your
hit
screen.
Diamond 3 today,
Already had a
I'm
taste
spam
of victory
reporting his
before in
account
a
so he can't
solo
play on
YOLO.
it anymore.
Looking to double
You heard
down,
it, Jack.
But you gotta rotate through the vehicles and all.
Might not be Jack's fault. I'm not gonna have as much time as I wanted to play,
Shots
honestly.
are going out, smoke in the distance, but that's also going to give away your location. And Vaps got the high ground. Oh.
Vaps got not only the ultimate high tip, he's climbing that radio tower. We'll see if he can maybe do it. Hisoka, of course, technically on paper in a warm-up tournament. Won the most recent, quote-unquote, solo YOLO. Won $15,000 doing that. So on paper, maybe has the most experience recently to win another solo YOLO. We'll see. This one,
He's got a
the
strap.
stakes are maybe just a
Who,
little
Soka?
bit higher.
Or Z?
No,
Here we
Z.
go.
Where is he?
20 players
found,
remaining. 30 players have been
his
fully
loadout.
eliminated from this lobby and are just watching the rest
He's
of the
just
action
driving around
with
edge of
London.
circle with the
I was
car.
going to shut this out a second ago, Tiff. NA has been on top all day today. EU has a
Not
chance
bad.
to finally answer back. I think it was Team Wars that barely broke into
Riot
the
Shield
top
Javelin.
5, actually winning a tiebreaker to break into the top 5. The only EU team to do so. Joe hot on their heels after that tie in 6th.
Well, you heard Blade say it on Mage to Frankie. Basically, it is luck. Anyone here can win it. He's like, I got lucky. Can I win it again? 100%. But Sage already taking out 4 of our players here today.
Riot Shield on the train.
Here's the thing about luck, especially in Warzone. If you can mitigate some of that luck, if you can mitigate some of the RNG by always grabbing information, always having the resources you need, and then you win your ones, you're going to be feeling real good.
I mean, mitigating information is a little crazy when you start honking the horn on the dirt bike and landing in a tree. Wait! Oh, it's just a flesh wound. He's fine.
Everything's okay.
Oh, bro.
That was hilarious.
Don't do me like that, Sage.
Tim, I think Sage is honking for competition. He wants a fight. He's on 4 eliminations already, 1,400 damage. He's looking for kills. He wants double-digit elims.
Smixy on main stage. Deuce, though, coming out with the early damage. Almost taking down Smixy. The opening push, the snapshot grenade, and just cannot get away from Deuce Amir.
Amir goes big there. Again, Team Mexico, they won the regional expansion qualifier, and they got 4th. Uh-oh, Attract's in trouble. Panda from above.
Doesn't matter. That self's not going to mean much to you. Panda goes for the full.
Panda.
Deus Amir not only won that Kulak, but also won his team $50,000 in the trios part of this competition, grabbing 4th place. Double that up for one player in one map with a fairly central zone.
Oh, Mayapo.
Coming back for Biffle.
Folks at home, if you want to take a look at that map, head over to the Call of Duty Echo channel on Twitch, because the map is looking spicy. You can see which teams are potentially alive.
Mayapo versus Biffle.
That's a big one.
Again.
Doesn't lose those, trying to throw down some damage to the door. Biffle now knows that someone is on to him.
Mayapo versus Biffle again. Biffle came out.
Oh!
Oh, Mayapo got him.
We see the body shots coming in from Mayapo.
Bro, there's 3 people at this gas station.
Completely fries Biffle. Not only that, he's got a recon
This is crazy.
plenty of cash, a gas mask. He is setting himself up.
Tommy's and Ghoulie.
Tommy, the hometown hero, the lad back at it again, the prodigal son, looking for $100,000 after an impressive 3rd place finish. He's got to get through methods.
Basically, somebody I want to get to the MG.
Oh, good crack. Easy dub there for Tommy.
Oh, boy.
Copper box is pleased.
This is gonna be a crazy one, man.
I know. I got pizza cooking in the oven right now.
Taking a look at this zone, we are going
Sage.
to hydroelectric.
Sage versus Skullface. Here we go.
Sage, Skullface. Okay, Skullface is my pick. Sage just won $500,000+ over the team. What the heck is happening? Wait.
Can we get some claps from the crowd? Oh, they don't like it.
Well, we don't want to see that. I mean, yeah, my pick just won that, and you know, Sage did take home a lion's share of the 500K pool, but we wanted to see him get crazy.
I don't know. I think Sage said, look, I already won $100,000 with my team. This is my boy Skullface. I'm going to give it to him.
I respect. My pick still lives.
Look, I'd clap for him, but I respect the copper box.
Ooh, Aiden. Someone who knows what getting second in a solo YOLO feels like. And let me just tell you, I had a chance to sit down, I talked to him, he's like, look, I'm not even worried about that 2nd place anymore. It is all water under the bridge. I'm totally okay with it. But you know what feels good? Getting a little bit of redemption.
Sure.
Maybe winning it here on LAN.
Sure. Feels fantastic. So does that $100,000 check in your
Biffle's
pocket.
back.
It's a big check. Did you see it, Coach?
Whoa. Leaks. Here we go. Biffle's still alive, having won his Gulag. Could he get revenge?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Dude, look how many people are there, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'll be right back, boys.
Oh, that would be incredible to see it for a third time.
Low-key just laying down, LMG in hand, 95 bullets in the mag. Jay out here going for high ground.
Look, Jesus said that if he wins any money today, $100,000 or $3,000, he's giving it all to his dad who got him into Call of Duty and made this career possible, made his travels possible to compete all over the world, including here in London. Incredible story that he's even here today. The chance for 100K. Ultimate High, sometimes it's enticing, Tiff.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not great because everyone can see you.
It's like 2 Signal 50 bullets away from losing out on 100K. You saw the prize pool graphic earlier. It was just 100K at the top and zeros elsewhere.
Oh, we've lost another one. Spaz goes down off screen. As we take a look at the map, you can see, well, yeah, we're probably heading to Hydro, and most of the teams know it, rather, most of the solos know it. Look how many players are already in Hydroelectric. Look how many players have taken not even a full building, probably just the floor of a building, maybe just a room, maybe a bathroom of one of these buildings, just holding out and hoping they might be the one.
Bathrooms can be cheese, but honestly, I do pretty much a bathroom hiding experience here in a solo YOLO if it meant I could potentially take home a $100,000 payday.
All right, Wars, given Sage is out, Wars is probably the kill leader of this match. On 4. Not risking it currently, though.
I feel like you got to move every so often, right? Yeah, you're keeping an eye on the window, trying to play for the doors, and as that zone starts to close, you can see that next circle will still encompass Hydroelectric as Z-Laner falls.
No, the precision airstrike to clean up Z-Laner. Skullface finding one as well. Best Beard is not going to take you to the $100,000 check. Lovey's out of here as well. Castillo is out. And let's head to the Gulag, where Mutex is going to find Mood on the other side.
Anything crazy happened while I was gone?
Going for the high ground, doesn't matter. Mutex does find
Yeah, Z got blown up by a TS.
No.
Little dance action.
Notification.
Yeah, gives away the
So
position.
Ghoulie?
Mutex, but a volley to the face.
Yeah, he's in Ghoulie.
Plates broken, health dwindling. Mutex has the slight advantage.
He's gonna lose.
Oh.
Goes for the flag, reach out and loses. Reach out.
How does Mutex get gunned like
How
that?
do you lose that? Regardless, Mutex out of the
Z-Laner's
solo
done.
YOLO. Solitude in the vehicle.
Oh, and hurt my soul.
You want to know what they should do?
Heart's gonna start breaking, bro.
Jailbreak.
The moment we get to like the
Do you
final
imagine?
30 is where things are gonna start get real mixy.
Like Circle 8, jailbreak?
Mayapo, Hard Trevs, Biffle.
I mean, if we can,
Gotta get gas though. Repair the vehicle.
You know how insane that would
gassing
be,
up.
actual?
Hey, look, Trey
Seriously.
called it out, and it's a great shout. The
You know how many
vehicles
people
are
be pissed
everything.
off?
The problem is, I mean, there is a Humvee in the water, so maybe that's the play. There's the Riot Shield strat we know and love. Copperbox, they don't like it. They want to see kills. Everybody's booing. Aiden says,
Yeah,
"Boo all
Aiden
you
has
want.
35
I'm grabbing
damage.
100K."
That's sickening, bro.
Look at him.
It doesn't matter.
That's so
Aiden, who
trash.
didn't actually use a Riot Shield in his first time going up against Scump. He had picked it up in that endgame situation, approaching that 1v1. Now, if you think back to that historic moment, Scump didn't have a Riot Shield. He just kind of landed in, barreled through bushes, and took the final chow. Now, no chances here. He does have a gas mask. He has a self-res, and
Ooh,
Dark
Shifty
got the
versus
Gulag
Dark.
against Shifty. Unlucky.
Dark versus Shifty. Shifty has proven his name. Won $100,000 as a cash bandit
He's
indeed.
on
His
destroy.
team's
That's
walked away with
hilarious.
100K already. Now he's looking for a 1v1 win to keep his dreams alive of winning another 100K.
Oh, but he's cracked. Dark's got the advantage, going for the flag. He does run into some fire, but Shifty not gonna get the win there. Dark said, I'll make an unlucky situation even better by taking the dub there.
Congratulations, Z-Dark. That's a huge victory against one of many of the talents' predictions, many of the people at home's predictions. This is solo YOLO. Anything can happen. Could it be
Ahsoka's out of there.
that could go down here? Allman able to crack. Ahsoka with the Riot
No
Shield
way
on
he
back,
gets
able
out of
to
that.
block a couple bullets, allow him a moment of reprieve. Allman is more worried about a signal 50 to the back of the head, though, Tim.
I'm worried. I mean, he's got so many windows in this building. But that circle is going to pull towards the outskirts of Hydroelectric. Yes, like 7 buildings are still in. Heeds taking a rooftop. Huskers in the building just north of him. But Breadman, who Dream desperately believes is going to win this solo YOLO, is occupying the first floor. Crouched down a little bit, but someone has tried to enter Aiden's building.
We're seeing
Dude,
fly off the screen here. Destroy out, Mayapo out. Tony White, Rocket, Bubble, Dongy,
rated out.
So many names. We're into the bottom half. 65 players remaining, and those names are going to be flying by, but we're going to focus on the teams and the players that are alive. Huskers being one of those. That's a pretty solid spot in this zone, as it looks like 15 to 20 players going to be creeping in right behind him.
Look, here's the deal. Huskers, his journey just to get here, to land, to London.
Yeah, what happened?
Imagine $100,000 from one map of Warzone. Almond taking on Clutch. Belt closing the distance. Smoke's going out, and there it goes. Almond takes down another
Bye,
one.
Belt.
But as the gas starts to close in on Picnic,
I'm so happy about that. I would have been pissed if he would have won.
of a loadout. Noobs in the distance.
Is Destroy still in?
No, he's out. I think, right, Morgan?
So low. Got him.
Does have a self-res though. Not sure
I don't know
if
if
it's
he
going to be
has
worth
these or
pushing
not,
here.
but
He's going to do it anyways.
Incredible.
Goodbye, Noobs.
Grabs another elimination.
Biffle
He's
might
kind of
win
risking
this,
himself on the edge of zone. I will say for the people at
Yeah,
home, if you
just
can't
dip
hear
out.
the copper box, they're not delineating between NA and EU as much as they're delineating between people playing with riot shields and people not. And Biffle's, I think, on the
DJ Moss, man. Dandro's pick to win. The Wheels first pick to win will go out. Biffle is enacting vengeance all alongside of the outer circle. So here's the deal. Oh, but he's stunned.
The
He's
stun
dead.
grenades on Biffle. Patsuka
Oh no, he
playing
just
five
got
and
saved.
Biffle
Oh,
does
but the nade got him.
See you later, the team at the top, the team that's already won $100,000. Not a soul from that team will walk away with another 100, but they're still happy about it. Here we go, 26 players remaining, Tiff. Everything on the line.
Imagine Huskers wins
Huskers,
this.
though. Sniper in hand. We know that M&K Warlord is a killer sniper. He gets a crack onto Jama. The riot shield comes out. Doesn't matter, though. He's just looking for the toes.
Looking for them toes, but a PA on your head. You need to be looking for your health. 2 HP in a Dream, and just a little bit of cover to deal with. Now, Huskers is dead center of zone. The problem is everyone is looking at him. With this many players alive, maybe he makes it out in time. You see, Allman has ultimate high on the far right-hand side. He's going to have to move in.
Look at where Soka is, though.
Everyone having to rotate to this next zone, or going to hang out on the gas like Aiden is. May not even shoot his gun. Just gonna stay alive.
Honestly, I would burn through the durable. Z-Smith is underneath
Who's
him.
in
He
the
was
car?
trying to bait it out, but the rotation comes in and he just runs straight into a member. He's gonna be able to go through that with the third party.
Oh man.
Hardtrev's able to go
Hard
through.
just got lucky. Schmidt just got lucky too.
Building. We are into the final 10.
10 players remaining, London. Let's get loud for the final 10. $100,000 on the line, and Hisoka is on 8 eliminations. Could he do it with the most kills
Hisoka
in the
is
lobby
gonna win, bro.
and potentially $100,000 in his pocket?
Skullfish
He
shit
has
on
the
that
high
kid.
ground. He has the advantage.
Bradman's got an angle on him though, low key. He's got an AR.
Oh, he's out! PA!
And a PA from Z-Smith cuts that chance down. Bredman takes down Almond.
The PA got him.
Yeah.
Smith PA got him. His building and is inching towards that next
This
zone.
is
Oh my
fucking
God.
chaos.
Bradman's actually gonna do this. No way.
At the helm.
Bredman is out of place. Dream looking like the smartest player, the smartest caster. If Bred can pull this off, with a PA in hand, it's just a matter of trying to get it off in time. But with no place, he's in trouble. Riot Shield in hand from Authorized. Riot Shield in hand from Bredman. Skullface.
Oh, Skullface is getting high ground.
Don't jinx me, bro. Don't jinx me. Benzie
He's
down
on top of
below,
the fucking
Spaz
pipe.
down below, Bread and Authorized
shit.
as well. The
Jade
final
gave him this,
five,
too. Think about that.
Will have 100K at the end of this
shit.
match.
Spaz jumping shot from
Skullface
above.
is
Guess who it
gonna
is?
win.
It's
That's done.
Skullface.
Can't escape fate.
I don't know. Bradman's still got a
Skullface
PA
prone.
though.
Redman's got that
Trying to
angle
stay
too
out of
right
the line
here.
of sight. Bread tanking zone. Now Skull has to use the gas mask.
Skullface is 8,
It's okay
bro.
though.
Redman low on Skull. Uh-oh.
They may not know he's up here, or they can't even look at him because of PAs.
Yeah, he PA'd for Benji, so now.
Another PA. Brett hasn't had a plate in years.
How is he still alive? Authorized in the bush, but he doesn't want to give away
Skullface
his position
gonna win.
just
He's
yet.
got to.
Oh, shit.
Skullface has an opportunity here.
Here we go.
He's got to go gas.
Could take him all the way to 100K. He takes the shots unauthorized, potentially weak. Breadman down below as well.
Oh, he's gonna knock one. Come on, get the one. Get the one. You've got to go in on the Breadman. He's got to knock.
Skullface got it.
Wow.
Wow. Good for him.
That's so grimy though, because Sage gave him that fucking.
That's great. That's true. Yeah. That's true. Damn. Damn, that's crazy.
Skullface is your solo YOLO winner.
He went up and dabbed fucking Sage up, bro. I mean, good for Skullface, bro. But I still think it's grimy as fuck. Everybody else battled in their gulag and he was giving it.
Unbelievable.
That was pure chaos.
Ice in the veins. Skullface. $100,000. And Tiff, we would be remiss to not mention.
Did he get that fucking trophy actually?
Team just won 80K moments ago.
That's a big payday.
Unbelievable day in London for Skullface. We've got Frankie down on the stage. Frankie, we need you to take it away and talk to Skullface for us as we hand him this $100,000 check.
Reflections is bringing in the $100,000 check. And Skullface, this is a man who got the W in style London. There were no riot shields for this man. This man is a cold-blooded killer. And you had what it takes to
He's in awe.
to be 149 players here in London. When you dropped into Al Mazrah in that last game, did you think, yes, this check is going to be in my hands?
No, I did not think that at all. But it is now, so that's all I care about now.
Do you think that maybe you owe a little bit of this victory to Sage, though, because he let you take the W in the gulag?
Honestly, when that happened, I didn't see his name. I thought it was a reset in the lobby. I'm like, there's no way he's just let me get a free win.
Is it personal? Do you have a relationship with him, or he just thought, you know what, whoever this guy is, he's a lucky boy?
I did go up to him and like, all right, you won the trios, let me win the solo YOLO. So I guess he did.
It's like he knew. Before we let you go and celebrate this, is there anything you'd like to say? Anyone
Dude,
who
I'd be
maybe is
getting
gonna get a
hammered
slice of
if
this
I
pie?
won that.
A slice of this pie?
I mean,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
be real. We'd be getting hammered if we
I'm not
qualified
sure if I
and
can
were
say
there
this,
in the
but
first
I'm definitely going to
That's true.
Amsterdam.
Hey!
Definitely visiting a place in Amsterdam.
Okay.
I'm going to get a prostitute, he just said.
He will be behaving himself.
Is that what he said?
Should we
He goes,
take
I'm
a
going to
look at
Amsterdam
your
and visiting a
moment?
place in Amsterdam.
Let's do it. Your HyperX winning moment.
Bro, this kid's awesome, man.
Freeway situation. What was in your brain as you took the W?
How stupid do you feel as Breadman running a ride shield the whole
Okay,
time?
let me
Oh.
let me try and get them to fight.
Because if he has an AR there,
I
he
got
probably
one guy in
wins
the
that.
armor. He started shooting
Probably.
the other guy, and it worked out perfectly.
And could you see the reactions of your teammates, Hisoka and Mayapo, in the booth with you? I know that you weren't on their team in that particular round, but at the same time, you have been fighting by their side all day.
I did see them on the side of my eye looking at me like, oh my God, he's top 3 right now. So I did see that. That was awesome and share that moment.
Anything you'd like to say to them before we wrap?
Say to my team.
To your teammates, yeah, I imagine you're just going to stick together.
I am definitely the best teammates. Coming back next year stronger than ever. Can't wait for next year.
I can't wait for next year either. Congratulations,
Wow.
Skullface London, your solo YOLO champion.
Wow.
Now, you might
I mean, that's
have
crazy.
noticed.
Good for them.
Do you want the microphone?
For real.
Are you going to behave yourself? Okay.
Shout out Mama Skull. Shout out my parents. Shout out my teammates. Let's go.
Let's go. We're keeping it PG for the end
Stop.
of the World Series of Warzone. This is a family show, and that's why you can see my new family on stage, because these guys have been working their backsides off to bring you all the Warzone coverage this year. They live and breathe it, as does the team, as does all 150 players on this stage. Thank you, London, and thank you guys for watching. This has been the 2023 World Series of Warzone Global Final.
I think that is going to be it for me for right now. I'm going to shower, get my life together, and be back on for some rank.
All right.
All right. Later, fellas.
Later. See it.
All right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, yeah. Before I go, I'm probably going to do the Football Fridays with Morgan before we get into rank. I'll text Morgan after that if he's still watching. But I will catch everybody probably in 30 to 45 minutes. Hopefully I'm not too long getting ready, but I will catch you guys then. Be back.